sorry. I had to go grab some water. I had to go get some water for myself because I needed some water. Jesus, why is the music so loud? Help me. Okay, give me a sec. Why is the music not tuning down on my end? Why is it not working? Hello? What the fuck? Whatever. You know what? Whatever. I'll just get ear blasted. Imagine needing water. Honey lemon water, in fact. I am, in fact, drinking honey lemon water because my voice is fucked up because I think I screamed too much yesterday. Hi, everyone. Let's say hi to everyone on this lovely, lovely Friday morning. I guess for some of you guys, it's like Friday evening or like Saturday. I don't know what day and time it is for you guys. But hold on. First today was Sora. Hi, Sora. I think I saw that you said you were gonna be lurking. I'm losing my voice too. Were you also screaming? Second to get second is hey, hi, hey. And then thank you for doing the postmarks, Embryon. I have given Evie her treat as you have so demanded. Honey, I am drinking honey lemon water. Hi, Sora. Hi, Eric. Hi, Shiny. Thank you for treating Evie, Shiny. Hi, Ina. Hi, Night Bells. Hi, Koi. Hi, Sharky. Hi, Shawnee. I think there are more people here. I also saw Lychee. No, but why were you screaming so much? Hi, Hunter Grand Chief. Basically what happened, Lychee, is that Boyfriend Kun found out about Love in Deep Space. And yeah. and yeah, there we go. That's your answer. Boyfriend Kun found out about Love in Deep Space and it was rough. Well, it wasn't rough. It was Bazinga. Hi, Doof. Thank you for the resub, Doof. Wow, you are officially at 1 year. You are officially at 1 year. Too bad you can't see the freaking badge because you freaking have the founder's badge. She's ashamed he found out what kind of porn game she played. Gunnar got outed. Rough, like, was he upset? No. He was like curious and he like wanted to learn about it and understand it. It's my job to feed a fellow member of the evolution family, the baby. Wow, sorry for being a founder, my bad. Nothing wrong with being a founder. I'm just saying. You can't see the 1 year badge because of it. You can't see the 1 year badge because of the freaking founder badge. Ah! I'm sure it's great though. Is it not there? If I click into it doesn't show. Does it not? Oh my god, it doesn't show. Evie. It doesn't show in your thing. That's so funny. I'm sorry. That's really funny. That's really, really, really funny. But yeah, that's what happened. That's why I was screaming, Lychee. I was slamming the table. I was screaming. I was yelling words. I didn't get outed, Shawnee. I just got revealed. Hi, Spectre. But yeah, that was basically what happened. Like, how you found out you play it or you found it exists. He found out, he knows that I play it. He knew that it existed. He learned what it was about because his friend's wife plays the damn game. And what is happening? His friend's wife plays the game and she explained to him what the game is. And that's where we are. That's where we are. That's why this is such a tragedy, some might say. A huge tragedy. The jig is up. Yeah. Fuck. I'm so cooked. I am so fucking Astropy caught. I did get caught. I did get freaking caught, and it was Valko forever. Valko, I really do hope he comes back. Like I said, caught goon-handed? No, never. Whatever. I'm fine. I'm okay. How is everyone doing today? Dude, I like knocked out. I ate yesterday after stream and then just like instantly knocked out. I've been so tired lately. I've been going to bed like early. Ya girl has been an early sleeper and an early riser. Get him to play Brown Dust to counterbound. What is Brown Dust? Why is Brown Dust? What in the world is Brown Dust? Evie, don't bite my hand. Ow. My hand is not your what's it called? Hopefully getting more sleep. I have. Thanks to that, I have been getting more sleep. Can you stop? Most Gooner game that is not porn. So, like, worse than Azur Lane? Brown Dust. This looks fine. This looks... Oh. 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 You know, and since I went to bed early too, yeah, you went to bed at like 8 a.m. very early. Dude, you need to watch your sleep schedule. Don't stay up early on account. Brown does literally porn. Do not look that up. I am looking that up right now. Not on stream. Not on stream. It's like how far we can go without making it full blown explicit. Dude, what is this one? Why is she on a bed? Why is she like sprawled out like that on the bed? Is she a child? And you guys call me a gooner. SMH. 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 I can't show this on stream, but like, you are. No, I'm not. I am never a gooner. I never goon. I have never once gooned in my life. I have never once gooned once in my life. I drop it. Oh yeah, you dropped it? Oh damn. Then it's gotta be really bad then. Jesus. Played it for like a month or so. I am never goon. I never goon. But guys, a little bit belated, but happy 1 year affiliate anniversary, everyone. Yeah! You know, if I planned this better, we would have been celebrating this the day of, but you know, unfortunately, here we are. Hi, Tumbleweed. Unfortunately, here we are. Yay! Happy 1 year affiliate anniversary. Huzzah! Huzzah! It's truly been a year of all time. Is this hold on. Let's pretend that we're doing this. Now inviting Astra for a what's it called? A speech. I step on stage. Hey guys, it's been a year of all times. One of the years for sure. It's truly been a year in which we have spent. There we go. That's my speech. All right, I walk off stage now. Only gacha play nowadays are Wuthering Waves and Enfield. Mori Men's is pretty cool too if you're into Eldritch horrors. I'm unfortunately not I only have bandwidth for one gacha game. Mommy mode? Yuna, it's Friday. Where's my report card? Where's my report card report? I would like to see your report card and see if you are average or you are worse than average. Oh god. Did breathe and exist. Mommy mode only being 300 is crazy. Because the point is, dude, the secret there is that if you follow a channel, you immediately get 300 points. The point is, it's a follow bait. Wrong. You have enough bandwidth for Gooner games and horse games, Astra. We'll see. If I am truly captivated by the Uma Musume next week. If next week I am truly, cause is bait, but some chat, yes. Unfortunately, a lot of chatters seem to like it. One is wholesome, one is not. Yeah, Love in Deep Space is wholesome, right? Yeah, Love in Deep Space is super wholesome. I'm so glad that you guys agree. No? What? You listen, it's like what I said yesterday. If I showed you guys a silhouette of two people like this, right? Right? What are you assuming they're doing? I assume passionately hugging. Porn versus adorable precious Umas. Aren't they like, I don't know. I'm just saying, they don't have to be horse girls. What are those 500 bits used? What are those 50 bits used for? I'm fearful. What is those 50 bits?
Tumbleweeb asked me, it is Astra's 1 year anniversary Twitch affiliate. How will you celebrate this occasion with Astra?
Yeah?
I'll celebrate by keeping it simple. A solid toast, a few kind words, and a reminder that they earned every bit of this milestone. Maybe queue up a favorite game, let chat be chaotic for once, and tell them to take a damn victory lap. 1 year in the trenches deserves respect.
Yeah! Dude, freaking, I'm still so happy about what Momo gave me. The one where Leon S. Kennedy's voice actor did the I didn't even know that was a thing, by the way. What were they called again? Cameos? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know cameos were a thing, man. Holy shit. Dude, I might go browse on Cameo from now on. To go browse on Cameo. Cause damn, I too would like to give gifts to people of their like favorite voice. What are you giving me that look for? What are you giving me that look for? I'm just saying. There's no way in the world that Momo's gonna top all of the gifts that the two gifts that she's given me. One just because and one for my birthday. Some of them earn money on the side by doing those recordings. It's so cool. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You guys do not understand. You guys literally do not understand. Here, I will play you guys the full recording. I can't play you guys. I don't know if I want to play you guys a video recording, but I will definitely play you guys at the very least the audio of it. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Let me play you guys the audio. Now we need video. Fuck you. No, that's mine. That's specialty. That's specially mine. That is especially mine. That is specially made for me. Joke's on you. All right, hold on. Let me do audio capture. Is there application? Yeah, application audio capture. Window. Here it is. Okay. Ready? Everybody ready?
Where's everyone going? To congratulate Astra on 1 year of streaming? Hey, how you doing? Leon Kennedy here, a.k.a. the voice actor, mocap actor, Nick Apostolitis. How you doing?
I'm so happy!
Tell me
My ears. Sorry.
And also your birthday. Little belated. I have been traveling on vacation, but happy late birthday. And happy late 1 year anniversary for streaming. And listen, if this makes you happy, you got to keep it up. You got to keep going. In the words of Leon Kennedy, you got to keep going.
It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy.
Your community, no matter how small, medium, or large.
Why are you lowering it? Oh, really? It was me? Oh, sorry.
And that's why you keep going. So please do that, because hanging out with people online, that's so special.
I'm so happy. You don't understand how happy I am.
We don't have friends in real life that we can hang with. Sometimes they're not available. And trust me, as people get busy, as we get older, linking up is harder than ever sometimes. My social hour is often playing games with people online.
It makes me so happy.
It's a really important thing that you're doing, even if it doesn't seem like that. But Astra, you must be having fun. That's why you're doing it. So happy 1 year.
You play. Okay.
But I can do a couple of Leon lines if you like that instead. Let's see. Tell someone who gives a shit.
Yeah!
Nighty night. Nights. Just so you know, I've killed every plan I've ever had.
It's so good. It's not AI. It's not AI.
And also,
I'm literally looking at his face.
When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
To this morning, actually.
Take care, Leon Kennedy over and out. Hasta luego. Happy birthday and congrats.
Thank you! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm actually so happy. All right. I'll turn the chatting music back on. All right. I'm so happy. You guys do not understand. You guys do not understand that we were at the card show and we were at the outside portion of the card. There was like an outside like seating area. She showed it to me in the corner and I started screaming. I literally was in the card show. I started screaming bloody murder. I was like, ah! I was like, oh my god! I was like, you're lying. You're lying to me. I cannot believe you did that. I'm so happy. This makes me so happy. I'm so glad. I couldn't hear him over here screaming, what? Security escort this lady. Yeah, it was a little bit of that moment. A little bit of that moment. Astro, you'll break your voice again. You don't understand. It makes me so happy though. Ah! Yeah. All right, guys. Celebration's over. The important part's out. What are we doing today? Nothing? Okay, bye. The important part's over. Back to the mines. Back going outside. Get your asses back out there. Go farming. Go till the fields. Bye-bye. We gotta stream. Oh god. I don't know if we'll go through the entirety of it. Mostly because listen. Well, we won't go through the entirety of it because that's like a 5-hour stream to watch through. It's 5 hours. So we'll skip through some of the parts. Maybe we'll watch it in 2 times speed or something like that. Maybe we'll see. I am genuinely curious. I don't remember. I only remember some of the things. I don't remember a lot of it. So we'll have to take a look. But first, we're going to do the Ask Me Anything. After our hour-long session of yab, you at 2 times speed might be psychological torture. Yeah? You think they show that to prisoners? You think that they show that to prisoners to torture them? You think they show that to prisoners perchance? They show that to prisoners to torture information out of them? Hi, only follow bottoms. Oh god. But yeah, what's it called? That's what Momo gave me for my birthday, and I was so happy. I was like, listen, her and EJ were both like, did you get is bro following? You should. I'm not a bottom. I'm not a bottom. I have never been a bottom, nor will I ever be a bottom. I am world's strongest middle. World's strongest middle. I have never been a bottom. Oh yeah, I was talking this morning with Mayu. And why would he follow you? Checkmate. False advertising. False advertising. False advertising. Lying. People on the internet always lie. But yeah, I was talking to Mayu this morning. Hello? Hi, Sandester, very cool. Hello, Ancient Dragon. Thank you so much. I, too, very much like my new model. We actually debuted this model, what is it? Like 3 weeks ago? Yes, it's been 3 weeks since we debuted this model. And I have to say, they like your baldness. No, never. I have hair. Here, I'll draw it for you. I'll even draw it out for you. Ready? Ready? This is blue. Hold on. What color is my hair? There we go. It's a little bit too pink, but we'll do this. There you go. There we go. Now I have hair. now I have hair. Do not head pat me right now. See, now I have hair. Who's your style? Me. You look better bald. Joke's on you. I now have hair. Look at this beautiful head of hair. Hi, Wit. Hold on. This just occurs. Hold on. Ooh, yeah? Look at that. Oh my god. I only follow non-tops. That feels like an insult. Looks like you have great conditioner. Yeah? Thank you for doing daily postmarks like that. Hi. Hello. See, look. Wait, do you not like my hair? Wow. I have so much. How long is my hair usually? Like down to here? There we go. This is Astra bed hair. This is bed hair Astra. This is bed hair Astra right here. This is what I look like when I roll out of bed in the morning. And then I have to I have to brush my hair out. I have to comb through all the knots and tangles. And then it'll come back. And then I have to put my hair. Do you guys think I have to curl my hair every morning? With my regular hair, I probably have to curl it every morning, huh? More like no hair, Astra. Okay, man. All right, man. Do you guys think I have to curl my hair every morning with the way that it looks? Probably, right? My guess is probably. But yeah, today we are celebrating. You are here today. I only follow non-tops. You know what? I can accept that because that means I am a middle. I am neither top nor bottom. I exist within a middle ground of society. I exist. So Eiffel Tower. Okay, man. I hate you. I hate you. I freaking hate you. Middles don't exist. That's what you think. That's what you think. That's what you think. I now coined the term, just like how I coined the term girl success, I have now coined the term middle. Hey, they had hair curlers in medieval. Really? Well, I guess that it is then. See, look, there's my hair. See, look at it. There's my curled hair. There, my perfectly curled hair every morning. I sleep in head rollers, and then I wake up, and then I let it down, and it comes out into these beautiful ringlet curls. Just say switch. All right. But switch implies that you can swap between top and bottom. I am neither. Switch hitter is crazy. I do not listen. I am neither top nor bottom. I exist within. I do not switch between the two. You sit on the chair. No, I do not sit on the cuck chair. Don't incorrect me. After we talked about this, I know, but switch implies you swap between top and bottom. I'm not a bottom. Maury is. Same thing. Same thing as one. You know what? I do not subscribe to either top nor bottom. Switch is a personality thing. I do not subscribe to do a test then. I refuse. I refuse. I don't want to. You're in denial, Aster. I don't want to. What if I just don't want to? Have you considered we as people have free will in this universe. Listen, we as humans have free will in this universe, okay? I choose not to. Ow. Hi, Stallion. Good news, Stallion. You survived yesterday. You almost died, though. There was, like, on 2 accounts where you almost died. Because I didn't realize Whiskash was half ground type. Apparently it is. Did I survive? We actually named something Dumble. And that's gonna be a new meat shield. Thank you for the follow, Ancient Dragon. We have a new Mon, and we named it Dumble. Definitely not named after you. It's named after Dumbledore, actually. Which one? A Whiskash is pre-evolution. Why are all your husbandos all top? What do you mean? They're not all tops. Are they? Are they? I don't know. No idea what's happening. You are here today at my 1-year affiliate anniversary. 1-year affiliate anniversary in which I have been streaming for 1 year, but we forgot to celebrate that. And technically it's belated 1-year affiliate anniversary. We won't talk about that. But you're here today, and we're here to watch my OG 1.0 debut stream. Leon is definitely a top. He could top me, all right. I'll allow that one. I'll allow that one. Yeah. All right. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Say it with your chest. Say it to the class. Share it with the class what's wrong with that one. Share with the class, brother. Maybe Caleb is a middle. Listen, he knows. He already knows. Listen, the guy already knows. What are you calling him for? But yeah, that is what we're doing today. If we have time, I can't even flirt with Mario when I was stitching on me. You pull this shit. The difference is that Lychee cares. Boyfriend Coon asked if he wanted me to get him an aviator jacket. That's the difference. That is a big difference. Yeah, doof. Bro just wants to flirt with Maury. Bro just wants to get a piece of Maury. Oh, what I was saying earlier, right. I was talking to Mayu earlier. For those of you who don't remember Mayu, she and I were chatting on her stream because for those of you who don't know, she does ASMR streams. And honestly, a nice thing to wake up to, I'm not gonna lie. Nice thing to put on when you wake up. But she and I were chatting a little bit about, because I think she's getting a new model. She's getting a new model, and she said that she's swapping artist mamas because her current artist is not as available. So we were talking a little bit, and it's like, damn, a lot of VTubing, especially if you want to grow, is a lot about the hustle. It like reminds me a lot of like New York hustle culture, which is like both a shame, but like also like makes sense. You know what I mean? Where it's like hustle culture. It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. And we were talking about that. And she was like, yeah, well, I'm already in talks with my new model mama about like my outfit, toggles, and like potentially the next outfit. And I was like, oh my God. Listen, I have already contacted the person who did the design for my 2.0 Civi about my next outfit. I've already contacted her, but like I'm just like, I don't plan on releasing that till like next year, September. Q3 of 2027. That is a Q3 2027. I will do at most you can catch me doing like an outfit a year, perhaps. Maybe longer than a year. But like, damn, the fact that some people do like multiple outfits in a year is insane to me. Dude, freaking 2.0 advertising and debut was already stressful enough, okay? I can't do that more than once a year. I cannot do that more than once a year. And there's no way in bloody hell am I doing that on my birthday again next year. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really enjoy 2.0 debut. Don't do it on your birthday. That's a tip from me. Do not do that shit on your birthday because you would just end up stressed on your own birthday. Oh, the McDonald's. Okay, man. Yeah? The trash bag outfit, McDonald's uniform? Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. The trash bag McDonald's outfit is insane. But yeah, we were talking about that. I thought it was a good, but all right. Hey, listen. I'm not walking out in a trash bag. We may have joked about it. Hey, we work in a field. You put the fries in. You guys farm the potatoes. I put the fries in the bag. We can work with that, actually. We could work with that. At least we have organic, you know? At least we sell organic fries. At least it's not like the McDonald's. The McDonald's, like, we have no idea. Yeah, exactly. Non-GMO. We're gonna make generational wealth. You know what? Handshake. Business endeavor. Business handshake right here. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. And it's like a lot of it is about like the hustle and grind set in terms of like what. Hi, Needless. I love potatoes. It's about like what needs to be done next. It's like an outfit just got debuted and you're already thinking about what's next. For me, what's next is the biblically accurate model, which is why the first outfit isn't really on my mind because I know that the biblically accurate model is something everyone has been wanting for a while. So I'm just like, all right, we'll focus on that right now. And model work isn't planned to start until like next year. So like I'm okay with that. When did my model work start for my current model? I want to say November. No, it was December. December of this last year. December of last year, and it was finished around, I want to say March. Yeah, it was finished around March. So it took only about 4 months for the model to be finished, which is, honestly speaking, pretty short of a time. Listen, another thing I wanted to, the reason why I'm talking about this is because today is supposed to be like a general retrospect of my VTubing streaming career thing. Dude, there are so many artists within the VTuber community, not even VTuber community, within like the online space that like cannot keep a deadline. There are so many artists that like for some reason just cannot keep a deadline. They have such beautiful art. You're going back to watch top clips, right? You just want to see your own work. You just want to see your own work. Hi, Garg. What's up? Hi, Garg. You just want to see me getting friend zoned again. Fuck you. You just want to see. Bus posted that clip a couple days ago on the Discord. Where were you when that happened, huh? Bess posted that. She literally posted that. Where were you when that happened, man? But yeah, what's it called? Yeah, a lot of artists for some reason can't keep a deadline in the VTuber community, and it's really sad because they have such good art. They have such good art. They're such talented artists, but it's like, I don't want to say it's a work ethic thing, just because sometimes it's like there is actually problems, but like not every artist. Listen, there's no way in hell that every artist that someone commissions has like a bunch of issues piled up in the back. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. It's rough. It's because everyone in the art space is basically a freelancer, right? And as a freelancer, you have to manage your own time and you have to set your own schedules and you have to adhere to your deadlines yourself. And a lot of people don't have the discipline to do that, which is why that ends up happening. I'm not saying that it's like I'm not saying that like, what's it called? Like all artists are bad or whatever. Because I will always go out of my way to commission artists because I refuse to use AI. As a writer, I am also very understanding in terms of like what bad AI can do in a creative space. However, it's really frustrating when sometimes artists just like don't adhere to deadlines, because like there is also like a chargeback deadline, right? There's like a 6 month, I think, chargeback deadline in which, like, if you don't get your art between this time, I can charge it back. So I don't have to pay for something that was never finished. But then sometimes it's just like when it's past 6 months, like, dude, I stick to my most trusted artist for most of my needs. Yeah, but I like going out looking for new artists, man. I like going out and branching out and having different art styles. I like seeing myself depicted in different styles. I do too, but yeah. That's why I kind of like using Skeb, though. That's kind of why I like using Skeb. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, Lychee. That's why I like using Skeb, because the system itself remembers. The system itself takes care of that for you. You will get a chargeback if your deadline isn't met. I mean, I know my artists can do various art styles. Yeah, but still, like you want different. I don't know. That's why I like Skeb. I also just like, listen, there's also the problem of I don't actually like coming up with the idea of what to draw. There are a lot of times where I'm just like, I just want a piece of artwork of my model. So I'm like, I just toss it out to Skeb and someone gives me something back. That's actually what is happening with the Ada and the Astra thing. I'm like, please depict them as friends with guns, I guess, fighting together. And then the other one is like, please show them inspired by these two that you already have of Yuri art. Oh god. But yeah, that's why. Can't wait for it. What, the friendship one? I know you're really excited for the friendship one. The deadline for that one is September. So if the artist can keep it, it's probably going to be done around that time. If I had a cute model, I would also be commissioning everyone to have more art than myself. Art is expensive, though. I will tell you that, Garg. Art is expensive. Art is truly expensive, unfortunately. Will that be art? No! No! Absolutely not! I'm not using that shit as a Twitter. Listen, that is being posted to my Discord and then getting buried deep under. I am never pulling that shit back up again. I am not posting that shit on Twitter. What makes you think I'm gonna post that shit on Twitter? Not happening! No! Nada! We will not let it get buried, I assure you. How? How will you not let it get buried, huh? How in the fucking world are you gonna get it not get buried? I'm making sure it doesn't get buried. Yeah, but making it your fucking profile picture on Discord, fuck me, I guess. That's getting posted on my Discord and never getting brought up again. Not sure who did what for your things, but everything I've seen is really cool. I really like the header on your Ask Me Anything right now. My header? Oh, the what's it called? My website? That one is also a Skeb artist. That one I put in the request to a Skeb artist that it was like, please draw her at a marketplace. Please draw her at a marketplace. And that's what the artist came back with. I really like that art. I do really like my background too. My background artist did a really good job. Most of the artists that I worked with were pretty good at keeping time. But that's also because, hi Sneh, I was always very on top of my artists. I don't know if you guys, listen, I'm always very on top of my artists. I have like a list of commissions. When I have commissions ongoing, I do this for packages too, actually. Where if I know that I have a package coming or I have commissions coming, I keep a list of it. I keep the date that I paid for it, and then I keep the supposed the promised deadline. And I like every week on like usually it's Monday. I check in on the artist and I say, "Hey, I know I was here last week, but just asking if there's any progress." It's different if they haven't started working on it. But other than that, if they've started working on it, I try to check in every week to see how that's going. Mostly because, especially when it came to my model, I was checking in every Monday on the dot because a model is expensive. And I do not want there to be like radio silence from either the artist or the rigger for over a week, you know? So I always like to check in on the artist to make sure that things are happening and things are on top. That's what I think that a lot of VTubers also need to do. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them don't have contact with the artist for a month. And I'm like, how do you do that? How do you get radio silence from an artist for a month and not like panic and not like worry that they're like they just ran off? I don't know. I'm very on top of it. Just to make sure, because like I said, chargeback period is 6 months. You gotta be on top of that chargeback period. I have a VTuber friend that commissions a model and didn't DM her artist for months until she got it. That's insane. That's insane. Especially for a model, because the model is like the core thing about you, right? The model is the core thing about your branding and about your character. Were your artists receptive to the frequent contact, or did it seem slightly bothersome to them? It depends. Some of them did seem kind of bothered, but I did it honestly, frankly. Listen, I am a paying client. I know this might be a little bit carrot of me. I'm a paying client. You, as the artist, have a reason, unless I will say skebs are different. Skeb artists are different. If it's like a skeb commission, I don't bother contacting them. But hi Doughboy. Yeah, as skeb artist, you're not supposed to contact them to begin with, so I don't until the art is completely done. Otherwise, if it's like a non-skeb art, I will harass them every week. I always keep contact with my artist, but also he's a yapper, will always message me and keep me up to date. Yeah, but not a lot of artists are like that, you know. I'm sure you know that, you know. Crazy girl, dude. But that's insane. A model is like your identity. How can you skeb a model like that? I don't know if I could skeb a model like that, if I'm being honest. Mm. Oh God, I just bit into a piece of lemon. To follow or not to follow? What do you mean? To follow or not to follow? Yeah? Who are you following? If the answer is Leon S. Kennedy's Resident Evil Twitter account, the answer is yes. Oh yeah, definitely not all of them. I'm just saying and says, oh yeah, he's a yapper who'll keep me up. Yeah. It's always nice when you click with an artist. There are some artists that I am repeat customers of. For example, my reference sheet, that I was a repeat customer of for sure. What else was I a repeat customer of? I definitely think I'll go back to my background art. Maybe. Mostly because I really liked the style. To follow me on Twitch or not follow you on Twitch. Of course you should follow me on Twitch. You know why? Because I am the definition of a girl success. You are witnessing the first case of a girl success. You heard of girl failures? I am a girl success. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. You know I'm right. But yeah, that's my general thought on like commissions and stuff like that. It's unfortunate that you need to be on top of artists like that, but it is just the way that it is. Is your room clean in real life? Yes. In real life? Yes. On stream? I don't know. I would say it's pretty clean. I listen, I keep my room nice and tidy. The reason why I commissioned this artist specifically for my background is because I thought that what's it called? When the Star probably uses the litter box, and yeah, the litter box. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, Night Bells. You guys use a litter box? I don't remember writing that part of your lore. I don't remember writing that part of your lore. You guys shit in a litter box? Wait, do I have to clean said litter box, or do you guys like take out the trash yourselves? I'm getting a background done currently as well. I highly recommend the what's it called? A doof original. It's an only doof thing. Yeah, me? I have to clean your shits out. Fuck. We have to clean. Okay, good. You guys clean it yourselves? How nice. What background are you getting, Yuna, for your chatting? I like having a background. Some people like to have a what's it called? Messy rooms increase creativity according to research. It stumps mine because I feel so uncomfortable if the room is messy. If I have a messy room, I will be driven absolutely insane. That's why I cannot do messy rooms. For chatting, yes. Do you want to see? I do. I do want to see a sneak peek. I love sneak peeks. I personally absolutely love sneak peeks. But yeah, that's what's it called? That's the general vibes. That's the reason why I had this artist do this, is because I really liked his style, and I thought it really matched with like the what is it? The cabin on the countryside vibes. That's why I specifically reached out to this artist for this background. And I'm really happy I did. I do love my background so much. There's so much detail in it. I only hope my next background, if we ever do, it probably will be a long time till we get a background again though, but if I ever do end up getting another background, I do wish it will be like half as detailed as it is now. Whoa! That's so pretty, Yuna! Holy crap. It's not done yet. Damn. That's very creative. Crap. I personally really like backgrounds just because I feel like it adds to the lore building. Some people just stick with like a very abstract like chat bubble area. I do understand why they do it, and I thought about doing that at some point. I think I'm sticking with this. I do like this. It does feel like you guys are in my room. It does feel like you guys are in my room, which is fun. I haven't decided where I would go next. It'll be a long time before we decide to go for a different theme for a while, but next background will be a homeless camp. I already did that last time. For the Just Chatting stream. Do you not remember that? I think I pretty much did that last time where I put you guys under a bridge. That was like right after we became homeless. No? Is it still there? Let me take a look. Where is the... Oh, it's not here anymore. Dang. The Maiden Astra one day. Maiden Astra. Yes. I mean, that's probably what, well, not probably. That is what the next outfit will be. The village Maiden Astra. Village girl. How exciting. I do actually really like that idea. Village girl Astra. The braid over the shoulder, not the ponytail of the shoulder like the dead mom hair. The braid over the shoulder, like a true village maiden, inspired mildly by Rapunzel. That's probably what I'm going to do for my first outfit. And then afterwards, I don't know. Afterwards, we'll probably go for a different aesthetic. Maiden as an Elden Ring. No, as in a demure, proper, kind village girl. A demure, proper, kind village maiden. Like I am. Demure, proper, and kind. Those are the 3 words to describe me. Demure, proper, and kind. More like loathsome dung eater from me? That's rude. That is incredibly cruel. But yeah, that's the plan for the foreseeable future, is that I would like to have my outfit. Do you know that a maiden is unmarried, right? My husband is off at war. My husband is off on a mission right now, so all I have is a plushie of him. Nah, he's my favorite character. He's very demure. Very demure, very mindful. Hi, Red. Very demure, very mindful, very kind. Yeah, that's me. Those are the words I would use to describe me, yes? Nod happily. Thank you for nodding happily. But yeah, that's the plan for the foreseeable future, is that Halloween would be the biblically accurate model. I have something planned for December, January. It's not a model, but it's probably going to be something fun. Hi, Best. And then I don't know what I'm going to do for Q1 and 2 of 2027, but Q3 of 2027 will probably be my first outfit. Hopefully. We'll see how everything is by then. Hopefully that works out. I hope that timeline works out. But yeah, that's the gist of what is happening as of right now. Hell yeah, waiting. Yeah. It's like more than a year out, dude. A year and 2 months. A year and 2 months away is the next outfit. That's what I'm doing. We're coining that now. Just like how I coined my debut a year ago. I swear, I've told you guys, like, since like October of last year, that like I was like, I'm gonna do my 2.0 on my birthday. I said that for a good while. I was like, I'm gonna do 2.0 on my birthday. Hi, Last Tissue. I'm patient. Thank you. Please be patient, because there's a lot that goes into everything. There's a lot that goes into everything, unfortunately. But yeah, that's what the plan is. Congrats on 1 year affiliate. Thank you, Nevermind. Thank you. I like your name. Nevermind. Dude, Nevermind. Have you ever heard of there was a dragon before called Nevermore. I like vaguely remember a dragon in the story called Nevermore. I don't remember what it was from, but welcome in. Hold on. Oh, someone sent another marshmallow. Oh my god. Oh, some of these are actually really good. You guys have some really good marshmallows, actually. Or not marshmallows, but like questions. Here, I'm gonna save those real quick. Just so I can show them. I really like one of these questions, actually. That's actually a really funny question. Ever? Oh, it was. Are you thinking about the Never-Ending Story? Was there also a dragon called Nevermore, Never-Ending Story? You know what's funny? I've told the story before. I've actually never finished the Never-Ending Story. So to me, the Never-Ending Story is actually never ending because I never finished it. I don't have the wings or the fangs to be related to dragon, at least till now. Now you do. I am coining you. I am declaring you a dragon. Never say never. If I never finish the story, it is in fact never finished. Dude, I got scared. I watched it does indeed end. Yes, it does. But what is it? The Never-Ending Story, there was like a quicksand scene, wasn't there? Am I wrong? Am I thinking the wrong movie? There was a quicksand scene in that movie, I think. And I got so scared of watching that because we watched that in school. Because when I went to school in Shanghai, near the, was it swamp? Was it a swamp? He lost his horse in that one. I swear he lost his horse in one of the swamps or the quicksand. The first bloody scene. Was it a bloody scene? He lost his horse in like the quicksand or something like that. And he was like crying and it was like, please move. And then the horse just like sunk in and it was so sad. And I like, listen, I watched that movie when I was a kid in Shanghai because near the end of the school year, we would just watch movies the entire time, right? We would watch movies the entire time. And I remember watching that movie in one of the classes, and I got so scared I started crying. So the teacher took me out of class, and I never got actually to finish the rest of the movie. Back in the day, you could watch Never-Ending Story on YouTube 12 10-minute sections. Ah, good times. Yeah? Naruto episode 31, part 1, all the way up to part 12. No, not part 12, part 24, 1 minute per section. That's what I lived on. That's what I remember those days on YouTube. I did that. And then you were trying to find part 8, but then you couldn't find it, so you only had to watch part 7 and 9, and you have to fill in the blanks in between on what happened during that 1 minute. Hell yeah, yeah? I'm sure everyone here actually went through that. Old YouTube. Yeah, but you can't do that anymore, unfortunately, because they get copyrighted so badly. They would get copyrighted so badly if you did that. But I remember those days. I do remember those days. Those days were fun. It's like the first 10% of the book. Really? Oh, was that the first 10% where the horse dies? Oh yeah. So yeah, never finished. Never finished. Therefore, actual never-ending story. Damn you, DMCA, dude. I remember those days. That was before that. But that was also before I got a credit card and I could afford Crunchyroll myself. You know. Secret. I don't pay for Crunchyroll. My mom does. My mom has paid for Crunchyroll the last 5 years because she, what's it called? She watches anime too. So she watches Crunchyroll herself. It's if it's a never starting story. No! It wasn't a never starting story because it did start. The horse died. The horse died. I remember. I'm gonna look this up. YouTube never-ending story. Horse dies. Dude, that's like the first 10 minutes of the film. Dude, it's literally part 2 of 10 on Movie Clips YouTube channel. Oh, it was like a sadness swamp. It was a swamp of sadness. And the horse would just stay in the swamp. Yeah, it was so sad when the horse died, and I couldn't watch. Mom is truly based for paying for anime. My mom has a crush on Levi Ackerman. To be fair, I do too at the ripe age of 24. I did not at the age of 14. I did at 20. I do now at 24. I think I said this the other day. I did not understand the Levi Ackerman craze until I got to an adult age, and I was like, damn, I too would like a man who cleans. I too would like a man who cleans and can slice a Beast Titan's arm up. I saw something from Crunchyroll yesterday about Kami-sama Kiss releasing special episodes. Are they? Are they? There's still manga chapters they didn't adapt. My mom's obsessed with Apothecary Dice. That's a good show. That is a good show to be obsessed with. Did you ask what she likes about him? She thought the scene where he sliced up the Beast Titan's arm was really hot. She likes Attack on Titan, and she is 30 minutes into the movie. Oh, well, you know. She thought the scene, because we watched it together, right? And when the scene where he was like slicing up the Beast Titan's arm, she was like, wow, he's such a hottie. And I was like, I too. Well, back then I was like, really, mom? Now I'm like, he is a hottie. So you watched 1/3 of it. Yeah. I started crying and my teacher had to take me out of the room because I was too sad about it. I was like, oh, it's so sad. He's dying. Hi, Triad. And she reads the light novels too. Wow. My mom doesn't read the light novels. My mom didn't even finish watching Attack on Titan because it went on. That was, what is it? Part 2. It went on hiatus for part 2 to come out. And then it was part 2 movie part 1. And then part 2 movie part 3. Dude, it was so stupid where they were like, final Attack on Titan. Final attack. Part 1. Final attack part 2. Final attack for the real this time. Part 2. Hi, Triad. Have you seen my new model, Triad? Is this your first time seeing my new model? So Astra likes small man. I just think that it's hot where he slices up the Beast Titan's arm. I too agree with Momstra now. I too agree with Momstra that him slicing up the Beast Titan's arm was like, mwah, wow. Beyblade Shuriken. I too would like to be sliced up that way. I too would like to be sliced up that way. Just wow, Beyblade. Just like make. I literally knew you were gonna say that. Am I like a Muppet? Am I like a Muppet? Am I just like a freaking Muppet that like goes around saying shit that you guys like completely expect? Maybe I need to become more unexpected. Maybe I need to be more unexpected. I was actually typing it at the time. You know me too well. You truly know me too well. Yes, I'm like a Muppet. Am I a Muppet? Is this, do I need to get the sock puppet? There's a VTuber wiki, it's getting added there. I dare you type exclamation mark quotes, never mind. Exclamation mark quote. Am I a man or a Muppet? Exclamation mark quote, and you'll find one of the many, 53 incriminating evidence? I don't tell bullshit. I stand by that line. I don't tell bullshit. I only tell horse shit. Dude, we were talking about this yesterday, Doof. Maybe I should just release, maybe my merch line should just be quote mugs. Maybe my merch line should just be quote mugs. Are you telling me you had that one on deck, man? She's not normal. She's in training. Oh god, I did see the model very much. Thank you. I wonder where all the other Ackermans ran off to. We only got saw C4. Didn't. What do you mean all of them ran off to? I thought there was like a branch family. I thought like a bunch of the Ackermans just died. Oh hell no. Hey, I'm Chinese. I'm allowed to say that. I'm Chinese. I'm Chinese. I'm allowed to say that. Who did I say that about? Ada? Yeah, they just died. I'm pretty sure they just died, yeah. What if he wasn't giving her back shots, just hugs from behind? Probably me. The king trying to kill them all, but I think they scattered to hide. Yeah, and I think a lot of them died. She has the pass. I am Chinese! I literally am the pass! If I am not the pass, what is the pass then? Excuse me? I am literally an embodiment of the pass. But yeah, that is what happened to the Ackermans. The king tried to kill them. They ran away. A lot of them died. A lot of them did die. I think some of the family ran away. Mikasa's family ran away to the mountains. Levi's family died with what's called. Ad saved me from our explanation. No! By the way, Doof, I don't know if you heard that. We were talking about this earlier. What's it called? My merch line should just be like quote mugs. Mugs of my quotes on them. A quote mug series. A quote mug gamble series. You know what? I could blind box you guys. That might be a good idea. I could totally blind box you guys. You get a yeah, I could do quote mug blind box. I could do quote mug blind boxes for you guys. I can't get to my mugs if I hate crime.
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason.
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, Tumbleweed. Never mind. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Quote blind boxes. Well, okay, here's my explanation. I am Chinese. I am the definition. Of scalpers trying to get the mugs. Guys, what if I did quote blind box mugs? Would you guys want the quote blind box mugs? Hi, Chinese. Okay, man. Would you want quote blind box mugs? Instead of, you could purchase our favorite onion nerd. I'm not an onion nerd. You basically just get a mug, and it's like one of my quotes on there that says, it's either like, I'm right, you're wrong, shut up, or, you know, like, what is it? That's what you think. And then there could also be like, there could be more, but I'm saying you could do like there's like 6 available with like a 7th secret one. Oh, fuck you guys. Anyways, there's like a 6 blind box with a 7 ultra secret rare one. That's my idea. This is my big brain idea right now. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Tumbleweed. I fucking knew it. Really. And then you guys can gamble. You guys can gamble for the blind boxes. Obviously. If you get a mug, you have to get that quote on your grave. Yeah. Say what? What do you mean? Oh, there you go. He's gambling. Yeah, you can gamble it. You can gamble it away on that. It's slots, by the way, unknown. It's slots. It's exclamation mark slots. But yeah, that's the what's it called? Also, for the record, I too am Chinese. Therefore, I am allowed to say that because I am the embodiment of the past, okay? If I am not the embodiment of the past, what is the past? Exactly, nothing. Imagine having money to gamble in 2026. You can gamble for mugs. And then someone can get like 6 mugs. Do you not have slots to gamble? Nightbills, do you surely have Meowmans to gamble. Ever heard of a credit card? That's true. That's true. You do have the credit card option. Maybe I should do that. I feel like maybe I should do that. Why? I do not understand the concept of a hype train. I still do not understand the concept of a hype train because why does it always trigger after one immediate thing? I'm just like sick. Debt to get more debt, genius. Genius. Why? Concept is FOMO. Is that what it is? Listen, what if the scalpers get to it? What if I become like the next Pokemon? What if I like accidentally create the next Pokemon card craze? What if I accidentally create the next Pokemon card craze and like scalpers line up and like bought my mug releases? Series 1 mug release, Series 2, and then people start trading mugs. I'll trade your that's what you think for my I'm dyslexic. I'll trade it for that. Oh, there we go. I sure hope I get the peanut jousting quote. Your cheapy model, if you have one, can be Pokemon cards with Nintendo. No, they would not like that. No, Nintendo's ninjas will come after my ass. There's one mug that's printed less than. Yeah, that's the point. You have the special edition mug, and that one gets jacked up in price to the moon. And then there's start coming mug shows. Damn, I'm like creating a whole new business here. I'm such a genius. I'm so smart. She replies to Nintendo's lawsuits with another quote. That's what you think. Oh god, that is a bad quote to add. I would get a special a mug straw. What is mug straw? What, just my face on a mug? Like, real questions. What's gonna be the ultra rare mug? It's not gonna have a quote, just my face. Like that. Just my face plastered across the top. 1 in 100 mugs have a holographic finish. I'd settle for a mug with ball straw. Just like that. Like a picture of my face on it. It's not gonna have a mug. Sorry, not gonna have a mug. I actually, dude, what is so off about that quote? I do actually enjoy Doof's company. Why would I not? He is my moderator. I want a mouse pad with your face. Okay, the mouse pad will probably be a regular one. The mouse pad will probably be a regular, not a Gamba purchase. 1 in 100 mugs will have some lead. Yeah? A Baldster shaped... That might need special production for that one. That might need special production for that one. Rare mug face, jail straw. I could just do this for the rare mug's face then. Hold on, where is the expressions? I accept other forms of payment if you know. Who was I saying that to? Who was I saying that to? Who was I saying that to? It was definitely someone hot. Was it Corbeau? No, it wasn't Corbeau. Pigs. No! Not the pigs and blood. Was it Pokemon? Oh, maybe. Maybe it was Corbeau. Maybe this should be on a business card. No! No! That is specifically made for Corbeau. That is specifically, I'm pretty sure it was Corbeau. There's no rules against that. Not about the Pokemon. It was the characters in the Pokemon. Not the Pokemon. Batman. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. It's not about, listen, it wasn't about, by the way, mods, I forgot to change a category yesterday, because you guys weren't here. Just proves to show how useless I am without you guys here. Could you put a front and back mug of, that could be fun. That could be fun. I feel like that could be a fun mug. But yeah, most of these are ideas right now. I don't know if I will ever, well, not ever. I definitely want to at some point, but I don't know when would be a good time to release merch. I don't know when would be a good time to release merchandise. And I don't know. I still need to do more research in terms of like how to source merchandise and how to take care of everything. So I'll have to figure that one out. May 11th, 2029. I won't do 2029. Next recession. That's crazy. Best time is now. That's insane. I do not know if I can source and get everything ready immediately. I got news for you. We're already in one. The joke here is that we're already in one. Quick question. Were you sad about things that happened to Love and Deep's face? Me? Okay, I did not, is this rude to say? I did not care much for Valko, but not because I didn't like him, more of like, I am a one guy type of girly. I am a one guy type of girly. Therefore, once you get partner would be a good, that's true. Once I get partner would be a good starting point. Well, if I get partner. Where the fuck you are. I am a one love interest type of girly. How am I not a one love interest type of girly? Have you seen me once act unfaithfully towards Caleb? Have you seen me once act unfaithfully in the context of Love and Deep Space towards Caleb? That's different. Those are different games. That's like saying I'm acting unfaithfully in like multiple different universes. That's like saying you're acting unfaithfully if you decide to listen. That's like saying you're unfaithful if you have listen, that's like Lychee saying that you're being unfaithful if you in her dream was hugging Jennifer Lawrence. If you kiss Jennifer Lawrence in her dream, that's like saying you're being unfaithful. Ow. Hi, Soy. That's like saying you're being unfaithful for hugging Jennifer Lawrence in her dream. Okay? That's different. Multiple different universe. That's different. I do not mind, but I will say that my opinion on it is that it sets a very dangerous precedence for Infold because it shows the audience that they're able to be bullied. They're able to be bullied into making a decision like that. I think it's very stupid that Velko's release is what ended up being Infold's downfall like that. Especially, I do agree though with some people's comments in terms of like Infold needs to focus on the pre-existing love interest because Silas and Caleb has like minimal content compared to like the OG3 that released. But I don't think that should have. They already teased. What's it called? They already teased the release of not Velko. They already teased the release of Velko's release. You might as well just release it at that point, but just don't make any more love interests after that. Why would you just cancel it? That's such a bad decision to make. And they've also become the laughing stock of the entire gaming industry, if you think about it, because most gaming companies would not ever let themselves get bullied. They would never ever let themselves get bullied to the point where they cancel a big release like that, you know? Hoyo's flaws, they never listen to their players. Hoyo's strength is that they never listen. Yes, that is Hoyoverse's biggest strength and weakness. They never listen to what their players want. All right, guys. We sit here today. Actually, no, before we do this, let's do this first. I completely forgot about this, even though I was so excited to do this. This is not what we want. This is the memes. Let us go through the Ask Me Anythings, because I can. First question. This is the first one that I saw, and I thought it was so fucking funny, so I wanted to do this one first. This one's the first one that I saw, and I thought it was so funny, so I wanted to do this one first. The Valkyrie crash out was wild. I became invested in it, but yeah, exactly. All right, first question. You and your mods end up in a horror game. I fucking lost the thing. You and your mods end up in a horror game. What do you think everyone's role is? Me and the mods? I die first. Dude, the first victim is crazy. Okay. Honest thought, I'd probably die first if I'm being honest. I feel like, honest to God, I feel like they would leave me. Someone is going to get sacrificed, and that's me. I feel like they're sending me to go get sacrificed first. They'd be like, all right, Astra's too much of a burden. Let's just cut her off from here. And then I die. I am the first one to die. I'm probably the shock factor, you know? I'm probably the one that everyone just goes like, oh my God, this is the horror that's happening in this world. So yeah, I would probably die first. What would everyone know final girl trope here? Actually, well, I could be a plot twist villain. Monster was Jay all along. I could be the plot twist villain. I could be like, I could be a plot twist villain in terms of like, I die early on and then I come back and turned out I was never dead and I was like the one that was conducting this whole thing after all. That could be fun. Either way, I think I'm out first. Wit would probably be the most resourceful, considering the guy lives in a mountain. For those of you who don't know, Wit lives in a freaking mountain. Wit lives in a mountain and often goes and chops firewood. I don't know. Yeah, he's a survivor. He is a survivor. I feel like I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Lychee would survive over Doof. This is just my opinion. I just my opinion. I think Lychee would survive over Doof, mostly because get fucked, Doof. Mostly because Doof would do something to save her. The whole ghost face situation. I feel like Doof would do something to save her. So I feel like Lychee would be a survivor. It's like the classic someone does something to save another person and the person survives. Get fucked, Doof. If I'm going down, you're coming with me. So I'm a hero. You're still dead. Yeah, either way, you're dead. But I do think that Doof and Lychee would survive for a while. Do I think Nyx would survive? Do we think Nyx would survive? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I don't know if Nyx would survive. Would he? Nyx is drip. What does that mean? Yes, he will. Yeah, but I feel like what kind of survivor would Nyx be? Like, what kind of... Nyx would survive until the last part, then he'd die unexpectedly? What, you think that he's, like, harboring a secret illness that none of us knew about? Is that what you think? You think that Nyx was harboring, like, a secret illness that he didn't tell anyone and it was revealed in the last... Okay, man. Okay, man. All right, man. But yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know if Nyx would survive. Nyx wouldn't be there. He'll be the one to foreshadow he'll be the one I call to foreshadow a sequel, and then the next one gets set up and Nyx is the mastermind of the next one. And then part two, movie 2 is Nyx's horror story, Nyx's horror setup. And then Lychee and Wit go and stop another person. That's what's happening. You know what? Actually, Nyx would be my spy on the inside. That's actually, you know what? I'm piggybacking off that Tumbleweave. Movie one, horror game 1, I am the mastermind. I get killed at the end by Lychee and Wit's combined efforts after Doof dies. And then I call Nyx. Turns out he's been a spy on the inside the entire time. Game 2 comes out. Nyx is the new mastermind. Wit and Lychee go and stop them, and the rest of you guys are all victims in that one. What the Nick are you talking about right now? This is I'm talking about, this is an Ask Me Anything. This is an Ask Me, and I'm dead still. Yes. It's okay. Your motivation for Lychee. Your existence was motivation for Lychee for the next 3 games to come. People will talk about your death for days to come. We get flashback. You're in flashbacks. You're in the flashbacks, don't worry. Nyx is Saw. Nyx is my secret agent on the inside. You know why? Because he's the only Astra Truther around here. He is an Astra Truther, all right? He is someone who continues my beliefs even after my death. After I get killed by Wit and Lychee, he carries on my will. He carries on my will from here on out. That is why he is the next villain. Yeah, Doof's getting his husband montage. Instead, and then at the end of the montage, you see him get smushed by a freaking pillow. At the end of the montage, you see him get smothered by a pillow. Dude, Maury and I were talking about this. And we were like, for April Fools, we should just mail you guys a pillow. Doof biting the curb. Yeah, Doof biting the curb in 4K to run from the monsters. Just go! Running! And then the door shuts, and then Lychee's like, Doof, no! And then Wit's like, don't go in there! Astra will use Doof as bait. He'll be undead, used to follow Astra's order. Yeah? Next we'll like to play it. Yes, exactly. That's what we're coining. That's for this. That's my final answer for this. That's my final answer for this. Oh, I really like that question. Whoever sent that in, genius question. Ah, God. Question 2. What started your writing career? This story, I think I've told this story before, have I not? What started my writing career was that when I was 11, was that your question? Was that your question, Lychee? Lychee set up her husband to die. Her question set up Doof to die. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. All right. What started your writing career? So basically what happened was that when I was 11 years old, Bessie Chan started on Wattpad. She got her start on Wattpad, and she was writing, I've explained this to you guys before, the Gossip Girl chart. She and her friend was writing a real-life dramatization of our high school life. And she asked me to make a Wattpad account anonymously to support them. She asked me to make my Wattpad account anonymously under a different name so that I seem like just like any other reader out there who was stumbled upon their story, and I was like super invested. So that's how I got my start on Wattpad. I saw them writing, I wanted to write, and then I did, and then I started writing fan fiction, and then here we are. It's not as exciting. Actually, you know what? If I want to be more altruistic about it, I started my writing career to support a friend. I did it to support a friend who wanted to be supported for her new passion. And then I ended up taking over that passion and I became the writer between the two of us. Yeah, that's how I started as a writer. It was truly a time of all times. I've been doing, dude, I checked my Wattpad account like yesterday. I've had a Wattpad account since 2015. I made that account on March 25th, 2015. It's been 11 years. I've been on Wattpad for 11 years. I need to jump. I need to P3 myself immediately, because Jesus. Astra, are you more of a blue eyes white dragon girly or a red eyes black dragon girly? Red eyes black dragon. Mostly because, okay, I can explain this. Bro, I just choked from protein powder. Were you just huffing protein powder? What the fuck? Because I want you to look at this real quick. I am mostly blue and white. I want you guys to think about this. I am mostly blue and white. All right, wrong answer. How is it the wrong answer? Sacrilege. Well, I am mostly blue and white. You want the opposite attracts. My Wattpad account I know is older than yours, but I can't remember the email I used to log back in then. Well, too bad. So that means you don't have it. You're also older than me. You don't get to say that. You're also older than me, Shawnee. You don't get to say that. Listen, 11 years old was the youngest I could possibly be to make a Wattpad account, okay? 11 years old was the youngest I could be to make a Wattpad account. That's why that was made at that age. Are you more, the reason why I say red eyes blue dragon is because you want the opposite attract, no? You want the opposite attract trope. Opposite only in electromagnetism. But for like romance sense, you want the red eyes black dragon because it's like I'm an angel. I have a general blue color scheme. A blue eyes white dragon would be too matchy with me. It would look like I had like a brother that was a dragon. No. I refuse to play into that. You scared. When you're talking about romance, they're dragon. Is that not what we're talking about? Is that not what we're talking about? Is this not about the dragon romance we were talking about for a while? Oh, are we talking about preferences? Oh. Blue eyes white dragon then. Don't dot me. Don't dot me. I thought this was about like which would you rather have as your dragon. Oh, this so we can balance. No, I'm not a scaly. No, this is not about being a scaly. No, shut up. This is not about being a scaly. I thought that was what we were talking about here. You're thick AF. Not really. I'm not that thick. I'm pretty normal in terms of VTuber standards. I am not very thick in terms of VTuber standards, man. You can't handle a real Dory pet. Shut up. No. This was not about, listen, I thought that this was about dragon smashing. That's what I thought this was about. I'm gonna end it all. As so you say, Miss Onion. In terms of VTuber standards, I'm pretty, they can also mean dumb and slow. Oh. Look, I thought that this was asking me, which would you rather have as your dragon prince? Blue eyes white dragon or red eyes black dragon? I was like, well, obviously you gotta go the opposite attracts, man. I am opening a fanfic competition between you guys at some point. Where the fuck does it say prince? Because we've been talking about it for so long. That was my first thought. Sue me. You, not a thick and chicken VTuber. Hi, Kikaz. You've been talking about. You make us talk about it, okay? I'm opening. I never put. Well, that's where my mind went. Because you want. I do not want to. us write yes. Yes. And then I will judge. I will be here to judge. I will be here to judge you guys writing fan fiction. Fucking Muppet me. Am I the Muppet? Hey, chicken. I'm in a pickle here. I need a lawyer, Kikaz. Do you know any lawyers? You're starting to strain your voice again. Oops. Do you guys have any lawyer recommendations? Do your Kermit the Frog? Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, Night Bells. Oh. But yeah, listen, if this is about preference, then yeah, Blue Eyes White Dragon. But if this was about like which would you rather have as your dragon prince, obviously the Red Eyes Black Dragon. You gotta have some contrast, you know? You gotta have some yin yang, enemies to lovers. Listen, the whole point of this plotline is that I have to get kidnapped by said dragon, okay? There needs to be like the plotline of like the there needs to be the whole plotline of the I would never fall for you, and then yeah. You can consult with Legal Eagle. I need to consult with hello, I'm your lawyer. I don't want you as a lawyer, Sharky. Draw what you think said dragon looks like. Just pull up. I don't know. Do you hear that Kermit was gunned down? What? I missed. Stop injecting your weird fantasies into my question. Listen, your question, Shiny, is misleading. Your question, Shiny, is very misleading. I missed. Sounds like Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, I would never fall in love with you. And then he's just like, oh, I don't give a fuck whether or not you fall in love with it. And then we do. It's with the utmost displeasure that I say, you're fucked my client. Shut up. Shut up. No, it was open to you. I thought these questions, guys, are supposed to be anonymous. You can tell me, but I guess that you could tell me if you wanted to, but you don't have to. All this dragon needs to do is give you a library. Yes, give me a library. Instant, easy win. Instantly falls in love. Instantly falls in love from there. All right, next question. I'm sorry, this is where my mind took me for the question. I'm sorry. What's your favorite memory? The one that makes you feel warm and fuzzy whenever you think about it. Like as a streamer? As a streamer or as a person? As a person, what is my favorite memory? I think it was camp. I think it was camp from when I was 7th grade. Mostly because that was when I got to have like a real fun time with people my age. That was like the last time I had like a real fun time with people my age without worrying too much about like social expectations. Summer camp was sick. I think it was that. Because after that came high school, and high school was a rough time for me. But in terms of streaming, is it cheesy to say my birthday? Is it cheesy to say my birthday? We threw toilet paper on the girls' cabins. Good. Hello? You did? Happy belated anniversary, mate. Thank you, Klein. Thank you. Is it cheesy to say my birthday considering it just passed? Nah, not cheesy at all. We'll say my birthday. Mostly because of how many people turned up to wish me happy birthday. It made me very happy. Yeah. I think those are my two answers. In real life, summer camp when I was in 7th grade. In terms of VTubing, definitely my birthday. When she was all warm and fuzzy, all that time she was tipsy and talked with boyfriend. I wasn't tipsy. I've never been tipsy on stream. I also don't drink. I also do not drink. But I did talk with Boyfriend Kun. We did talk with Boyfriend Kun when we were doing the haul. When I first came back from Japan. That was fun. I did a full haul video, and we did pack openings of Haikyuu cards. By the way, I am getting the Haikyuu Series 3. You don't drink? Nope. I don't have the best experience with alcohol. We'll say that. Some people in my life was very bad with alcohol, and that gave me very bad memories with alcohol. We'll say that. Oh, God. What's it called? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We have a Haikyuu Series 3 box coming in. We'll do pack openings on stream. You know, how exciting. I love opening cards. I love gambling. Dude, I bought like a pack of it was like Pokemon Pitch Black the other day when I was on my way home from work because I had a bad day from work. So I was like, I'm gonna buy a pack and gamble. I didn't get anything good, but it was fun. Let's go gambling. Yeah, and I'm like, you know what? From now on, if I can find a pack for MSRP, I'll get it. If you were to become the prime minister, what scandal would history remember you for? Well, I didn't know what else. It does. It's recent too. I think there are a lot of things, aren't there? There's like the hamster thing. There's like the recent dragon thing. The most recently, that dragon thing, Easy being a scaly. I'm not a scaly. I'm not. I'm a half scaly. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, Mist. Astra scandal will be engineering scaly. I'm not a scaly. Hi, Nix. Hi. Hello, my future horror game 2 mastermind. Hello, Nix. Future horror game 2, my horror game's second installment mastermind. There are no such thing as, there is. You know why, Nightbells? I've explained this before. I want to smash the dragon when it's in human form. I don't want to smash the dragon when it's in dragon form. The thing is, it's just hot that he's a dragon prior to the smashing. You know? Run, Nix. As trying to incriminate you. I'm not trying to incriminate you by association. That's why you're weak. Okay, Yuna? Yuna saying this is a full scaly at this rate. Happy 1 year. Thank you, Mayu. Hi, Mayu. Sorry I had to book earlier. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Can we get a shout out for Mayu? You like the idea of a dragon boyfriend? Yes. What do I have to do with horror games? Earlier, we had a question of if you and your mods were in a horror game, what role would everyone play? And I'm saying I would die first, but then I would turn out to be the mastermind, and you would survive. Doof would die trying to save Lychee. You would survive, but then the end credits of it would be that I would be calling you, and then you would be the villain of the second game. You would be this villain of the second game, and because you are continuing on my will after Wit and Lychee put an axe through my head. After Wit and Lychee put an axe through my head, you will carry on my will as my secret agent on the inside. So game 2 will be about Wit and Lychee walking into a new event with more survivors, with different survivors, and they're here, and then they find out that you were working for me all along. That's why, because you know why? Because you're the real Astra Truther here. You're the only Astra Truther here too. Thank you for drinking Evie. But hi, Mayu. Sorry, you had to come in on that one. Listen, if I were to become prime minister, what scandal would I have? I would have a scandal of the hamster nonsense. I know that would be a scandal for sure. And then what else would be? I had a lot of fun. That's good. I was actually I was just telling everyone that we were having a conversation earlier. Hi, Nix. Thank you for doing your daily postmarks. I was telling everyone about the conversation we were having. That was fun. In dragon form, it wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. In dragon form, it wouldn't even. A, it wouldn't fit. B, it would be really painful. C, I don't want that, man. I want the human form. You guys know it's like the idea of like I said, it's like it's like what someone said before. You guys know how a profession can make someone really hot? Like how being a police officer or a firefighter would make someone like, you guys know how there are girls out there who like really like his profession, right? They're like, wow, a firefighter, he's so cool. He's so handsome and hot. Yeah, it's like that. Being a dragon prince, wow, so hot. It's about the profession. It's not about his like the situation, you know? I think the hamster thing. I'm gonna say the hamster thing. I don't think the dragon thing is that bad. It's not that bad. You guys are making too much out of nothing. I'm gaslighting you guys. You guys are making too much. Wow, a firefighter. Can't wait to get you. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. It's fictional, and in fiction, anything can fit. What if his dick is... I don't know, Klein. I don't know. What's the difference between a regular prince? Regular princes are boring. They're too vanilla. They're too vanilla. They're too vanilla. We aren't fan of vanillas here, you know? We're fan of chocolate. Is chocolate less vanilla than vanilla? We'll say chocolate. We're fans of chocolate here. Yandere print. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're fan of chocolate here. We're not fans of vanilla. Next question. Oh my god, that's a big one. Ooh. All right. What's your biggest vibe killer when streaming? We? Yes, we. Collective. This is a group decision. How many times have I told you guys? This is a group decision. When I make a decision, it is a group decision. I make the executive decision. You guys agree with me. You don't include those plays. What do you mean? This person knows they could send more than one. You could definitely send more than one. I think they just did like a big one. Why? Because why not? A group decision where the group is forced to think as you say. Lovely. Yes, exactly. I'm glad we all agree. Since when did you speak French? We as a W-E. We as an entirety. You are a separate entity. Not anymore. Not because I said so. All right. What is your biggest vibe killer when streaming? I'll say this. It's a real annoyance when someone only has one shtick. I think it's really annoying. We share the same three. Exactly. The same three brain cells. I don't like it when a chatter's entire personality on the stream is one shtick. It's Evie. Evie, I need you to scooch. Thank you. And what I mean by that is that they aren't like dynamic in terms of the conversation. So like when they come in, let's say when they come in, the only thing that they're able to mention, no, it's not in that way. It's like there was one person who came in a while back whose only thing is she hates me. No, it's not that. Look, Shani, you are dynamic in your rage baiting, okay? There is like alteration. There is like situational awareness to your rage baiting. Do you know what I mean? But like we had someone a while back whose only shtick was, you guys remember that time when I was playing Pokemon and I had a really hard time getting onto that roof and it took me like 30 minutes to find its way onto the rooftop? That was the only thing they would ever mention the entire time they were on stream. Like they would come in and they would say that and we would like talk about something and they would say that. It's like, that's like the only thing that they held on to. I don't like it when someone's only shtick as a viewer is that, even several streams after he would come on and that was the only thing that he would mention. And like we would have a new bit and we'd be laughing about different things and he'd be like, yeah, but you took 30 minutes to get onto a rooftop in Pokemon. And I was like, okay, but we're talking about something different, you know? So yeah, that's a big vibe kill when you're streaming because you want to keep the conversation moving. You want to. You struggled to remember. You struggled. I remember, but I don't remember this chatter. There was a chatter like that. Yeah. Okay, but okay, Doof. Okay, Doof. But yeah, it's about being dynamic as an audience too. It really helps. I do feel called out a bit. How? Not really. I try not to be the same, but honestly, being British, 90% of rage bait. No, it's different because you guys rage bait me for different things. Do you know what I mean? It's different when I tend to reuse gags. Yeah, but it's not, but you don't only have one gag that you constantly reuse the moment that you drop in. You know what I mean? The necrophilia part. Yeah, but you haven't mentioned that in a while. You also haven't mentioned that one in a while. You at least rotate through gags. That person only had one gag. He only had one. And also, the other thing is, Sharky, you bring that up in like right times. Do you know what I mean? You bring that up in times that like it makes sense to bring it up. It's different if you came in every stream and was like, what's up, necrophilia apologist? every stream. And then like I say something else and I say like, oh, I don't want to smash a dragon. And yeah, and then you would divert it for some reason back to that topic. And you'd be like, yeah, but you would commit necrophilia. I need to don't do that. So no. Yeah, that's like if I was like, I'm gonna show him because he's he's in every Coco's Bloodborne stream with knowledge. Yeah, that's how he came in here too. And then I somehow trapped him here. Somehow. Yeah, that's like, and then it's like, and then if let's say I was talking about the dragon thing, what's that about hamsters though? Okay, yeah, you want to know about the hamsters? All right, I'm so glad we have asked that question. Give me a second. So, let's say that we live in a society, hear me out, Nightbells. We live in a society in which we live in a giant building, right? With different floors. There's like the residential floor, and then there's like the shopping floor, and then there's like everything floor. And then we live in one big building as a society, and then the walls are just lined with hamsters, and the hamsters run on their hamster wheels to generate us power, so we won't need an offshore power plant. We just need the hamsters in the walls. We create a symbiotic relationship with the hamster. We create a symbiotic relationship with the hamsters to create what did I just do? A symbiotic relationship with the hamsters in order to create a society in which we have a beneficial relationship off them. You don't even know what that word means. I do know what that word means. That's what that means. Symbiotic relationship between us and the hamsters in which we rely on them for electricity and we feed them. Okay, but hear me out. Yeah? See, listen, the similarity of that is if I came onto stream, right? If I came onto stream every day and you guys would make a joke about something I did and then I turned it back to the hamsters. That's very different. That's very, very different, Sharky. What I mean by that, Sharky, is that like I said, if you hop on and if you just came in and said, what's up, necrophilia apologist? And then I start talking about the dragons, and then you would be like, would you fuck them if they were dead, though? It's like if you were constantly bringing up the same bit over and over again, it's a vibe killer. Because it's hard to move on from that. It's hard to it's hard to get, you guys, it's hard to get it to move on. It's hard to get things to move on. You know what I mean? That's why it's rough. It's all right. I remember when Joe was doing that every stream. Yeah? Who's Joe? Joe Mama? You're a bad comedian, dude. Sending this to Coach 3 cries and embarrassed. Oh, that's so cute! What the But yeah, that's the biggest vibe killer. And Nightbells, you're welcome. Actually, no, not you're welcome. Thank you for asking me about my genius hamster idea, of which we create a relationship with the hamsters. We create a relationship with the hamsters in order to in order to create a world in which we don't have to rely on offshore power plants. This is a self-contained ecosystem. You guys can't see. I'm making like arm gestures. A self-contained ecosystem. It's not a slave labor. We pay them with food. We pay them with food and shelter. Okay? All right? And then when the hamsters die, we train the hamsters to like drag their bodies downstairs to fertilize the thing, to grow more sunflower seeds, to refill the economy. It's like a loop. It's like a loop that constantly goes like this. Pull them down. You think you could train hamsters a dumb AF? We already do worse things to animals. It's a whole yes, it is a whole rabbit hole. It is a whole rabbit hole. I spent so many hours mulling over this. I have spent so many actual hours mulling over this idea. It's a hamster. Astro, do you know how hamsters die? Existing. Existing. Yeah, that's the idea. And then you create a hamster-based society. And then the rich people, this is an even better idea. The rich people live on the floor with more hamsters in it. The rich people live on the floor with more hamsters, so they have more sunflower seeds to feed the hamsters. It maintains the status quo of the rich get richer because they create. Listen, the hamsters could also power their own. This is a new idea, guys. The hamsters could also power the greenhouse that grows the sunflower seeds, right? They power the greenhouse that grows more sunflower seeds, which makes rich people have more hamsters to power more greenhouses so they can feed their hamsters better to have more power. Oh my god. Literally a dystopia. Either has to shower thoughts. Listen, Doof, I have to create classism, otherwise I won't have any investors in this idea, okay? So, Night Bells, can I count on your investment in this? We already have so many investors, you know? We already have so many investors in this idea. So, therefore, we should conduct only 3 hamsters. Oh, God. I love this idea. This is such a good idea. I'm sorry. This is such a genius idea. Whoever came up with I gotta go. Bye everyone. No! Why? I'll donate a rat close enough the invest. I will donate 50 bet. You know what? We can get that started. We can get that started on the hamster breeding. We can get that started on ham. How long does it take for a hamster to conceive another hamster? Someone Google that? I have to plug in my phone. Give me a second. Actually, I can just do this. How long does it take for a hamster to create another hamster? 4? 4 what? 4 days? Dude, we can have plastic incubators for these hamsters. 4. 1 hamster infinity. Oh, and we're back to breathing. Listen, the idea here is that we create a society. We create a society in which the world is reliant on itself. We do not have to rely on external factors. Crazy how you managed to always shift the conversation there. Yeah, we can create hamster eugenics. We create hamsters that are strong and survive for a long time. It's like how they bred bees, you know? I like a different direction, forgot. Oh shit. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. How different is your persona as Astra and IRL? I'd like to think that they're very similar. In real life, I'm definitely a lot less. I don't sprout my dumb ideas as much, if that makes sense. What happens if all the hamsters die at once? That won't happen because we'll always have backup hamsters. Outgoing? Yeah, I would say so. I'm less outgoing. I'm also less vocal with my ideas. Like, I would never say this hamster story in front of everybody else in my daily life, all right? You could not get this out of me with, like, anything. You could not get this out of me with a gun to my head, all right? However, I do, like, yes. However, I do have these ideas in my daily life. Let me go get some extra water. It is lucky for you guys. You guys get to witness the birth of a genius. You guys get to witness the birth of actual Einstein. Female Einstein in the works here. I am female Einstein. That was a wild ride. You don't know the half of it. Be prepared to hear that one 10 more times when new people ask about it. Soon you too will also be part of the group who scream in hell, scream in bloody murder every time someone asks what is the hamster idea. The birth of dumbness, genius. Yeah. Einstein if he suffered. Einstein is her was lobotomized. Wow. I don't know how to describe it. I would say that Astra is closer to who I want to be. Do you know what I mean by that? Like when I started streaming, I think I say this in my debut video too. We'll see if I actually do say that later. We'll see if I actually do say that later in my debut video. One thing that happened when I first started streaming, and then this is what Dadstra told me actually. because I told Dadstra, I was like, I want to be more outgoing and I want to be more cheerful. I guess the best way to say it is cheerful. I want to be more cheerful. I want to be more outgoing. And my dad was like, well, if you just act like the person that you want to be, someday that will just become who you are. Is basically what Dadstra told me. It's close enough to what he said to me, where he was like, if you just behave like the way that you want to be, then you will be like that someday. And I think that's probably the best way to describe it. Is like Astra is very much the person that I want to be in my daily life. I think that's the best way to describe it. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Oh, one thing I will say, I said this in my debut stream too. Like, not my debut stream, my 2.0 debut. I'm a lot more guarded of a person than I actually am, than I actually come off as. That's why I always say that Maury has a soft heart compared to me. He is a lot nicer to people than like this is I'm not kidding. He is a lot more tolerant of people. He's a lot kinder to people than I am. I have a heart because I've been in the entertainment industry for a long time. I was a child actor. I think I've said this before. I was a child actor. And when you are a child actor, you see a lot of things about other people that kind of make you more jaded, in terms of like people's intentions and the way that they treat each other. Because I've had friends that I was friends with for a while, like not talk to me anymore because I got a role that they didn't. Or like people who talk to me specifically because I got a role or because I do certain things. So I want to say that I'm probably a lot more jaded than I come off as on stream. But like I said, the reason why I act like this online is because I don't want to be that kind of person. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be more jaded. I want to be more trusting and I want to be more carefree. And that's why I behave like this. But you're sort of, thank you. That I agree. He is. Maybe too much. That's true, Koi. How about onion lobotomized? I'm not lobotomized. You see the more idiotic, yeah, you see the more idiot. Yes, definitely. Especially being on TikTok. Oh my God. You see so many idiotic people on TikTok. I could go into that. I could go like a 10-page paper about that. It's an industry filled with, yes. And VTubing is not any different. VTubing is not any different, where it's an industry filled with envy and jealousy and people who are always upset that someone who started at the same time as them, per se, is like growing faster than them. Someone who has like similar numbers is growing at a different pace. It's like it's a lot of that, and it's rough. It's rough. It seems a lot more glamorous. It seems very glamorous. I will say that it does seem very glamorous because we have pretty models, we have fun collabs, and we have all of these things. But it's like the reality is, it's a lot more lonelier than it seems. It's a lot lonelier than it seems. I have friends. I have people that I can call good friends. But at the same time, it's like, in the end of the day, when you're growing your channel, you're growing it by yourself. I'm friends with Maury, I'm friends with Yuna, but it's like, when we grow our channels, there's no one who can do it but us alone. You know what I mean? And that's the reality of it. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad, but it is. I can see your hair. I'm smart again. Yeah! Hi, Crypto. It is the way that the entertainment industry is. And VTubing is no different. And I think the reason why I'm able to handle it pretty well is because I have that background in acting and in that. I was thank you, Yuna. Thank you. And that's something that I'm also very aware of also, because I don't want to toot my own horn when I say this. There are a lot of people that I started off at the same time with, but I was very, very fortunate. I was very fortunate of the people that I met and the friends that I've made that allowed me to grow at the pace that I have. And it's not like it's like lightning pace or anything, but it is faster than my peers. But I always attribute that to being in the right place at the right time. I will say, I've always attributed that to being in the right place at the right time. And it's it's always made me worry whether or not people will see me differently. I know that there are people who have reached out to me who only see like numbers and only see those specific things. And I generally try not to, I try my best not to stay away from those people. I generally try my best to stay away from very numbers driven people because I obviously numbers are important because numbers at the end of the day is what drives revenue, right? And it's what allows me to get more money to be able to do bigger things for you guys. Like I said, whenever I get money, I don't put it towards myself. I have not taken a set from VTubing for myself. I always put it back into making things to make fun events and like big things for you guys, right? So you guys can also enjoy like better graphics or a new model or all this stuff so that you guys would enjoy. But also it's like, I don't know. I could support myself based on my own income. But I would like you guys. I would like to be able to reinvest that into you guys, into making things a better experience for you guys. Mm-hmm. It's relatively faster, I agree, but in terms of that and luck and the elephant, thank you. It's a lot of effort to put yourself out. You have to put yourself, but we're also here to support you. Thank you, Night Bells. We're getting paid. Not you. I am. And it goes all back into a business savings account. No shrimping. Thank you, Lychee. I sometimes have the mind that I should be better than others. You always have that idea. You always have that idea that you should be better than others, but a lot of times that's not how it pans out, right? You could think that you're the best. You could think that you're the best actor in the world. Even when I was acting, you could think that you're the best actor in the world. This is the reason why I also quit acting, by the way. You can have, hi, AB. You're getting paid. He's getting paid 2 loaves of bread. Paid in appreciation and cookies. Yes, appreciation. Appreciation and tears at my 2.0 debut. Hi, Ivy. I only got 1 loaf. Yeah, and the other thing that the reason why I quit acting too is that like this is what I say a lot. You can be the best actor in the world. Acting is a lot about appearance. If you don't look like what they imagine the character to look like, you can be the best actor in the world and you will not get the part. That is what acting is. And that is it really frustrated me because as an Asian girl, I was very much pigeonholed into like the smart, nerdy type of girl. And that's like not really what I am. You know, you guys know how I am. I'm a lot more peppy. I'm a lot more I'm not your nerdy. I do wear glasses, but I'm not a very like nerdy glasses wearing like nerd girl. I didn't know where electricity came from like till a couple months ago, okay? You should protest Amore so much you want them to get fat. You guys get bread? Yeah, I give them loaves of bread as that's their payment. Next, after similar, more Asian people who know yapaholics. Yeah? You're more dumb, bubbly person. Yeah, a little bit. But it's like it's very different from what Hollywood likes to portray Asians, you know? Like birds, she tosses the crumbs. So yeah, that's what I would say. Oh, I'm also a lot quieter in real life. I will say that. I'm a lot quieter in real life. I don't say a lot of things I actually think. I still am like that. I don't say a lot of the things that I actually think. I do say them on stream because it's good for stream to say what I'm thinking. Unless you get Leon Camp. Yeah? Yeah? Of course. Of course. I had to let Momo know how I felt about her gift, man. But yeah, the big thing is that I don't actually say a lot of what I think in my mind. What is your favorite content to make? I like streaming. I really do like streaming. I can't believe I actually believe that you're quiet. Really? Yeah? Yeah? Favorite content to make? I just like streaming. I don't say a lot. Proceeds to talk 10 minutes about her love for Leon at work. Well, they asked. Listen, I don't say a lot of what I'm actually thinking. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they ask me, like, if it's like dumb things, I'll talk about it for like 10 minutes. But if it's like, if they ask me like my actual opinion on like, I'm like one of those people where if you ask me for my actual opinion, I'll still hold back on some things. I'll still hold back on some things unless I know you well and I'm like, do you want me to be 110% honest? Yeah. Wait, you yapped about Leon at work? Girl, social anxiety is scared of you. Because we were talking about the Resident Evil movie. Did you hold back though? What, when I was, yeah, I did! I didn't say I would like him to not chainsaw. I too would like him to break my back and shoot me in the head. I did not say those words. I said, I have a signed poster of him and I have a video of him. I was like, wow, he's so cool. I didn't say that I've seen him shirtless on several occasions. I also did not mention the fact that I would like him to break my back and shoot me in the head. I didn't say those words. See, I didn't say everything. I didn't say that, man. I was very conservative. She's camouflage. Yeah. The answer to this is streaming. Just because for me, it takes the least effort to make. At least for me, I know a lot of people find like reaction content a lot less draining to make. I don't know why. For me, reaction content, I feel like I have to like play up my reactions almost. I'm like nervous to do reaction content. Okay, so break back. I get where you're coming from, but not Leon, Lady D for sure. Excuse me, have you seen the way that Leon has snuck up on some of those people? Man, I'm missing key information. What key information? I would like Leon to break my back and shoot me in the head. Is that so hard? Is that so freaking hard? You forget the axe kick. Oh yeah, I would love him to axe kick me in the head. Hell yeah, I would like him to axe kick me in the head. What are your go-to comfort games when you're not streaming? Stardew Valley. I want to play more. I really want to play Scarlet and Violet on my own time, but I don't have the game actually, so I'll figure it out. Love and Deep Space. But like, oh, I do play Sims. But Sims is like a phase thing. Sims is like more of a phase thing that I experience. I want to pick up Baldur's Gate 3 again. I really want to pick up Baldur's Gate 3 again because I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is a fun game to play, especially when you're what's it called? What are you playing right now? Off stream, just for fun. I am starting a new Stardew Valley save. I do you still play your Tomodachi Life game? I do check in every now and then. Currently, my Tomodachi Life file is lent out to Bestie Chan, though, actually. My Tomodachi Life virtual game card is lent out to Bestie Chan, unfortunately. So, I have not been able to check in, but that's happening. But right now, I'm playing Stardew Valley off stream for funsies. I've restarted my file. Just check when the last time I booted Starlit Violet 2 years ago. I've been playing Fields of Mystria? Oh, I want to play that game. I do actually want to play that game. I might actually play that game on stream because did you guys know that the blacksmith guy is kind of cute and there's a dragon in there and that you can all right, I will stop. Comfort game, Fear and Hunger. Hi, Shade! Happy 1 year affiliate. Belated, but happy 1 year affiliate anniversary. Comfort game, CS2 League. I would never play CS2 in League again. It's basically a walk in the park once you know the game. Yeah? Very cozy and NPCs always have something new. Oh, really? I think I'm gonna wait till when the game fully comes out, because that comes out in August, right? I saw the dragon, knew you had... Hi, Maury. Did you guys? Yeah, there is the dragon, and there's also the fact that I really like Stardew Valley. I'm currently getting ready for a new Stardew Valley save. I got rid of the Sebastian mod. I might date Lance, the Stardew Valley expanded character. He's hot. He looks like a. By the way, the person that we rated yesterday said that I look like a Final Fantasy character. Do I look like a Final Fantasy character? Can someone confirm or deny whether or not I look like a Final Fantasy character? Do I? Any confirms or denials? I see it? Really? Do I look like a Final Fantasy character? I never thought of myself as looking like a Final Fantasy character until like someone mentioned it. Yes, the person that we rated yesterday. Now you look like a Tree of Savior character to me. Guys, I'm an angel. I'm just an angel. Guys, I'm just an angel. Oh god, what is Tree of Savior? Oh, you know what? I see this one. I do see this one, actually. I do see the Tree of Savior. Actually late because I was actually be able to sleep. That's good. That's good, Maury. Hopefully you get to stream tomorrow then. You are what someone who's never played Final Fantasy think they look like. Me? The art style. I would like to get something in that art style of me though. Night Bells, I would love to get something in that art style of me. That actually looks really nice. I really like that art style. It's like the more illustrated art style, right? Does that make sense when I say that? I'm glad you're feeling better and got to sleep in. Take care and continue to rest. Ow, ow, ow. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Which of the mods? Astro, happy 1 year fit. Thank you, Suvi. Thank you. That's a long list of questions. I know. What is your go-to snack or drink during a long gaming session? Me? I like cookies. I'm very basic. I like chocolate chip cookies. Looking so pretty. Thank you, Soupy. I think one noodle per... Shut up, Doof. Shut up, Doof. I like chocolate chip cookies. My go-to drink is honey lemon water, especially if I've been yapping for a long time. Honey lemon water is always the way to go for me. Oh, I miss the blonde, the new avatar. Thank you. The blonde is gone because I've dyed it. Basic but good. It is chocolate chip cookies. I always get the Chips Ahoy one. Chips Ahoy double chocolate chip cookies. Wait, I'm having a moment here. Wino like fart guy from Rick and Morty. This is Zeta, isn't it? Someone message Zeta and say this is Zeta, isn't it? This is Zeta. Fucking, I knew it. This is Zeta. All right. Because he looks like a fart. What do you think? New measure of unit just dropped 1 Astra per minute. Dude, apparently me taking 4 hours to eat a bowl of noodles is too much, man. It's just blowing Doof's mind that it takes me 4 hours to eat a bowl of noodles. Are you a smart fella or a fart smell? Okay, man. All right. If revenge is a dish best served cold and revenge is sweet, then is revenge an ice cream? I guess? Because it's cold and sweet, right? It's too much. I tried to like R&M, but I can't. I just don't vibe with that kind of humor. R&M. Oh, Rick and Morty. Oh yeah, me too. I could not get into Rick and Morty at all. I'm just not. I never really got into SpongeBob growing up. Actually, I was talking to Jay about that a while back. He was just like, "You never got into SpongeBob? That's so sad." And I was like, "But like, it wasn't my vibe of stuff, though. You know, it wasn't my vibe." But yeah, this was what's it called? The answer to this, I guess, yes, because it's cold and sweet. What else is cold and sweet? I guess a popsicle could work too. You're a peanut houster or a peanut jouster? I refuse to be either. As an angel, I refuse to be either. Better come into the sink than let the sink. I hate you. Me neither. I like stuff like Invader Zim though. What kind of shows did I watched Gravity Falls. I liked Gravity Falls growing up. I want ice cream now. I like popsicles. I've always been a popsicle fan. Better to come in the sink than sink in the cup. I hate you. Shut up! I'm not dyslexic. Shut up. Speaking of ice cream, why is vanilla ice cream white when vanilla itself is brown? I thought vanilla is white because it takes after its what's it called? I thought it's because it takes after its flour. I thought vanilla, you take the flavor from its flour. Isn't a vanilla flour white? Whenever you see white, it's yellow. Yeah, but it has a yellow center. It's white. I feel like Ash had a crush on Seuss or Bill Cipher. No, I had a crush on no one in that show. If I was like around Dipper's age, I would have had a crush on Dipper. I liked him with Pacifica. It was cute. Hi, Jeff! Depends on how it's made. White, it's yellow. Really? Vanilla. Ice cream. That's crazy. Not even Grunkle Stan. No, I wasn't into older guys. Okay, it's like a yellowish color. Fine. All right. I thought it's taken after it's like, what's it called? No, there is white vanilla. I'm looking at this right now. There is white vanilla. Yeah, it really depends on who makes it. Maybe they add food coloring to make it white. Just passing by to leave a lurk. Have fun, people. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Happy 1 year affiliate anniversary. Happy 1 year affiliate. I thought it's white because they add food coloring, probably. No? That's my guess. You seem like a Rumpelstiltskin girl. I am not a Rumpelstiltskin girl. I would not get kidnapped by a freaking old guy. What happened to your onion ring? What onion ring? What onion ring? You mean my halo? It's right here. But for those of you who have not figured out, my old halo is right here. My old halo is over here. You can see it chilling right here. I think vegetables don't have phones than onion rings. What? I think more expensive the ice cream and less stuff is in it. The cheaper onion ring. Which one of us have you? I haven't eaten anything! What is an onion ring? What is an onion ring? Not sure how it is in other country. Here we can order like 1 kilogram of ice cream, 4 different flavors. I always get the vanilla. It depends on the store for us. There are some places that sell like a tub of ice cream for like $13. $13, $14, $15, sometimes $20. Onion rings are like the food? What are they talking about here? What onion ring? Is this the onion ring? What's the onion ring? I don't have that. I don't have that. Onion ring, who callin'? Okay, Nix. I'm not eating you guys. It's not happening. I would never do something like that to you guys. All Astarians are planning to run away. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. What's gonna happen? You're gonna get eaten by a crow? Good luck with that. Yeah? Yeah? You guys want to run away and get picked up by a crow? Hi, Nan! Hi, Nan! Happy 1 year! Happy 1 year Astra affiliate anniversary. We're belated, but it's okay. It's okay. Slavery's fine, but cannibalism, yes. I have morals. I have standards. I have standards as a person. How many marshmallows can you put in your mouth while saying chubby bunny? I've actually done this before. Have you guys ever done the chubby bunny challenge? Happy 1 year. Here's 100 more. 100? Brother, bold of you to assume I'm going to live to 100. Dude, I had a quarter life crisis at 22 years old. I wish it was I wish it was a midlife crisis. If 22 is when I have my quarter life crisis, that means I'm living till like what? 88? That's so far out. That's so far out. Let me out. Wait, that face capture so expressive. How many bones you got? VR chat saying, not gonna lie, but me? I don't know. It's just my rigging papa just did a really good job with my face. Doesn't know. I don't remember how many I got. It was a long time ago. I also did it a long time ago. No. Have you not done the Chubby Bunny challenge before, Night Bells? It was so popular when I was like 14. Nan, would you help Astra out if she was in a horror movie? Nan, would you survive a horror movie contraption created by me? That's it, rig. Couldn't think of the word. I had to default to VR. Yeah, the rig is crazy. Never did any kind of challenge. I still remember okay, not the cinnamon one. Not the cinnamon. The cinnamon challenge was dangerous. The Chubby Bunny challenge was just like, you just put marshmallows in your mouth and you just keep saying Chubby Bunny until like you have to like spit out the marshmallows and you can't say it anymore. I think I did like Tide Pod. Did you do the Tide Pod challenge, Nick? Can you survive my bet? Fucking bet. Fucking bet. Fucking fuck you bet. Fucking flying fucking shit fucking fuck you bet. Fuck you. Yanova. Rashiram. Chaldea. Miraidon. Dual type legendary. Is Articuno a dual type? I think it's like flying ice, right? All right. Unova dark type. Zora. Zorua. I forgot its name. This is not fair. That's not fair. No helping me, by the way. Unova Mega Evolved. I don't remember. Are there any Paldea Pokemon that Mega Evolve? Dual type Mega Evolved. Mega Altaria. Dual type, dark type. You do all the questions? Not yet. Not yet. I'm trying to make a point. I have to make a point. I'm trying to make a point here. This is a dare that I'm making a point on. Fuck, what dark types are there in Paldea? I don't remember half the Paldea Pokemon. Shit! Dark Miraidon sprite looks sick. The Miraidon sprite looks sick. Hi, RZ! Happy 1 year anniversary, Astro. What's good? Oh, that's right. Guys, we have a new emote. I don't know if you guys have noticed. We do have a new emote. First one to find the new emote wins. First one to find the new emote wins. Do you want a little hint, please? Oh, well, we found it. Remember Arvin? Arvin? He had a Greedent, didn't he? Did Arvin have... Was that the guy? I can't use it, not subscribed, sadly. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right. Stop spamming it. He had a Pikachu. Did he? Again, I shall wish you a wonderful stream, hun. Once again, happy 1 year. I must prepare the Eeps for work since I'm driving there. Yep, Soup's driving. Everyone hide. Bye, Soupy. Have a safe drive. And thank you so much for dropping by. All right, guys. This is getting mean. That's getting mean. That's getting real mean. What is a Mega Evolved Unova Pokemon, man? What is a Unova Pokemon that can Mega Evolve? Oh, Chandelure. Mega Chandelure. I remember that one. What is Dark type from Paldea? Thank you for noticing. What is a Dark type from Paldea? Arvin? He had a Greedent, didn't he? Oh yeah, that's one head pat in the middle of that. That's a one head pat. I only remember Tandemaus from Paldea. Bro, I only remember Tandemaus from Paldea. That's the only thing I remember. Mousehold and Tandemaus. Hints still available. Someone said think of Arvin. The fuck is Arvin? Oh, I know what that hint is. No, I remember what that hint is. No, he had a dog. That's what it is. He had a dog. Fuck, what's that dog's name? What's that dog's name? It was like, hold on. It was like this thing. Was it this thing? Okay, all right. Dub hint. Oh god, I know Arvin's Pokemon because I called it. I know Arvin's Pokemon because I call it my boy Stiff. His name is my boss Stiff. I was thinking about the Ruin Pokemon, but that works too. A Ruin Pokemon? Dual Dark type. I'm trying to think of dark types right now, but I can't think of any for some reason. It's because because we've historically not had like dark type, what's it called? We've historically not had like a dark type gym leader until like, what's his name? Pierre's from Sword and Shield. That was like our first dark type gym leader, isn't there? Wasn't that like our first dark type gym leader? What's Marnie's thing? Morpeko? Yeah, that thing is Dark Fairy. What's a Mega Evolve from Paldea? Does anything that Mega Evolves in not X and Y, Z to A count? Does that count? Are the Mega Evolutions in Z to A count? Okay, all right. Then. What? No, it didn't count. Wait, what? No, that didn't count. Wait, why is Tatsuki? Oh, because it is a stupid Pokemon from... Someone ban Yen. Someone ban that guy. Someone ban Yen. Throw him out. Because I didn't realize that I thought any Mega Evolution that Mega Evolves in Z to A counts as a Mega Evolve from Paldea. Fuck me, I guess. Someone ban Yen. Someone ban that guy. Mods! Where are my mods? Ban this guy! Plus your astra-shaped heart. I literally said sushi. I thought that anything from ZA counts. Will not bet. Wow! I think my answer to the Chubby Bunny challenge was, I think like, it was like 6, maybe? I think I managed to get 6 in. Wow, you're a sore loser. Hell yeah, I am, especially if my opponent is Nian Nian World. Especially if my opponent is Nian Nian World. Of course I'm a sore loser. What's up? If you could become Ada Wong and be with Leon forever and ever, would you? No. No. Because I think that Ada is a bad match for Leon S. Kennedy. This woman is a bad match for Leon S. Kennedy. If I was her, I would stay far away from him. I'm not gonna lie, even if I was her, if I reincarnated into her, I would stop doing the shit that she does to him, or I would just not get close to him because, God, I don't want to hurt him, man. I am the type of person, the more I like someone, the more I want to protect them. And the answer is no. End of story. After a year, has your perspective on anything changed at all? Any new goals or future goals? Your Twitter disagrees. I can change my Twitter profile picture back now, by the way. I'm gonna change my Twitter profile picture back. I don't have many pictures in right now. Fuck. I have to use my PC. Fuck. Any perspective on anything changed at all? Any new goals or future goals? Has my perspective, what perspective are we talking about? Like my perspective on VTubing? I guess. Not really. Not really. I came into this expecting something very similar to the entertainment industry. I got something pretty similar to the entertainment industry. Luckily, I've been in the right place at the right time and able to meet some great friends. I will say, it's a lot more work than I thought it would be. It's a lot more work than I thought it would be. And like, okay, guys, I just want to say something really quickly. I am like 90% convinced that there are some people out there who willingly go into credit card debt for VTubing. And I'm like, damn. I'm not here to shame anyone. But it's just baffling to me that like some of those prices are insane. And I'm like 90% convinced that a lot of people willingly go into credit card debt for VTubing as a career. And also I think a lot of people have too high expectations of VTubing too. They have a very high expectation of VTubing. They think that they're gonna, if it's not the model, then it's the art they can get after. Yes. If it's not the model, then it's the rigging. If it's not the rigging, then it's the art you can get after. Also, PSA, rigging is important on your model. A lot of people only spend money on art. Your rigging is very important. That's the only way to get a very expressive face, the way that it goes. But yeah. What else? What else has my perspective changed on? It's a lot more expensive than you think it is. Whatever you think it is, multiply that by like 3. Whatever you think it is, multiply that by like 3. Especially if you want to do like the professional thing and like grow, then you need to like, unless you're willing to scrub through VODs on your own, which like, let's be honest, a majority of us don't have the time to do that. You gotta hire someone to scrub through your VODs, and that's painful. I hate VOD scrubbing. I just want to say this really quickly. I like doing a lot of things in streaming. I hate VOD scrubbing. It's so much pain. It's so much pain, it's so much work, and it's so much to do, and then I have to listen to my own voice yap back at me, and I'm like, wow, I suck. That's the best way I can describe it. Any new goals or future goals? I want to get back into writing. I think that's probably my big future goal besides like the events that I already have planned out. I want to get back into writing. Like I said, I want to create like not really like a light novel series, but like we'll call it an internet light novel series about my VTuber lore. Because I feel like that would be fun. I specifically created it this way to be able to have stories. Can you drop like bookmarks right during stream for later? Yeah, like little thing. Yeah, but then you have to, what's it called? Trying to find that one part within. Yeah, you would know. You would know because you have to look back on my VOD to look for specific parts to clip out for that video that you made, the Leon video that you made. Thank you for that, by the way, Tumbleweed. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, the what's it called? The. Oh my God, Light You won. When was the last time a non-new viewer won? Damn. When was the last time a non-new viewer won this thing? It's been a while. Yeah, besides that, any other new goals? Not really. I wanna do more events, I guess. I wanna do more events for you. I really liked doing the Hear Me Out last time, but due to debut prep, I did not have as much energy to put everything through. So hopefully I'll be able to do more events like the Hear Me Out. Maybe we'll do something else coming up. I have an idea of what I want to do in December and January, and I think that'll be very fun. The mods already know what I'm already planning. But that would be very fun. Hopefully that will be an exciting event for you guys. I also want the story that I'm writing to coincide with that. To give more. Gotta survive the horror game. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, daily VTuber thighs. Should I scroll back so you can see the thighs? There you go. You can take a look at the thighs. VTuber lore making stream is so fun. It's also fun. The lore, it's not the lore making stream. It's that I want to release like what's it called? Like stories. I want to release stories for fun teaser. You can win a free car. You can win a free car if I hit you with it. Yeah, sure, you get a car. That's how you get the car, if I hit you with the damn car. Every time I see the follower give, I think you're a slap. I'm not slapping it! You guys are turning from an onion! No, the stream where we guessed the... Oh, that one was fun. That one was fun, but you have to pull out like a... I have to put out a PSA for that one again if I wanted to do that. We could do that. We didn't guess. We just made up them. We just made up ideas for them. That was fun. That was actually really fun. We should do that. Actually, yeah, we should do that again. We should do a round 2 of that. We should do a round 2 of that. Maybe we should. Yeah. Let's do that at some point again. Or is doing AO3 tag. Yeah. You do. Yeah, that was what I meant. The AO3 tags based on models. I think we didn't finish it last time. We went through a good amount. Listen, it took a long time. It was long. There were a lot of... I think I did like a 10-hour stream during that. But yeah, that I want to do more events for us, basically. I want to do more events so that it doesn't feel as monotonous, where it's like Astra hops on and streams for a while, and then that continues on for like months and months and months until like one big event happens once a year. I don't want to do that. I want to do more events, like smaller events, like in between like models, outfit debuts and stuff like that. I want things for you guys to participate in too. So I'm going to try to work on that more in the next year. Oh, gosh. What is your favorite shiny evolution? Umbreon? Umbreon? I like the blue. I do like the blue. I would say it's an Umbreon. I think there are more marshmallows coming in here. Let me check. I think there are more coming in. So oh my God. All right. I'm going to close this now. We're going to say that's it so we can actually move on to the debut watching string part. Because we have like 10 more to go through. God. This is doof. When will you play TOTK? Shut up. Eventually! Eventually, man! This one wasn't me. That's a lie. That's a lie if I've ever heard one. That's a lie if I've ever heard one. Your opinion is correct. Yeah, I do like shiny Umbreon. I don't know. I'll be 100% honest. Besides the novelty of it, I don't like the shiny of a lot of Pokemon. I think that they all look very like off. Astro, what's your favorite animal? Cats. Cats. That's an easy answer. Cats. I do love cats. Let me save all this. Let me save all of this. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, that's the answer. Shiny Umbreon. Because shiny Umbreon is in my head the only one that looks right. It's the only one that looks somewhat right in my head. Wait, did I actually? Okay. What is happening here? All right, we'll do this. What's the lore, and will there ever be lore video for me? For me? Okay, lore video, I don't know. Because do you guys know how expensive lore is to create? How let me put this into perspective for you guys. A lore video, I've looked into this. A lore video, the editing aspect of it alone and like putting everything together is like hundreds. And then the art of it on top of it is even more. Even more so if you want animated. Even more so if you want an animated lore video. I'll do it for 3 loaves of bread. Yeah? Yeah, you'll draw it? You'll draw it out for me, Doof? What's the lore? The lore is that I am an angel, a chief messenger angel. Well, I was once a chief messenger angel. And then I'll do it for free for you in MS Paint. You will? You will? We better start mining. Yeah, that's the lore here is that I was once a chief messenger angel and I was gently put on sabbatical leave. Very gently put on sabbatical leave. And now I am here in another world on quote unquote field study to better understand how humans interact with each other. And I am currently in a fantasy world. The world name is Lumeria, and my town, the town that I live in, is called Rivercross. So I am currently here, living in a cabin with a sweet old grandma and grandpa. They're not actually my grandparents. I just call them that. Well, I don't actually call them that. I just call them by their name. But I didn't get kicked out! Gently put on sabbatical. What part of gently do you not understand? What part of gently do you not understand, man? Rivercross Classic. Listen, I was like, I'm just gonna find the most generic fan. They have dementia. She's convinced him. They do not have dementia. They do not have dementia. And yeah, so currently I'm here. I am planning on writing I plan on writing, maybe I'll just write whatever I can during the month and then I'll release it at the beginning of the month. It probably won't have like a set amount of words, so like don't look forward to being like super long every time, but like whatever I can write down, I'll put it out for you guys to read, for everyone to read and go through. And that's going to be my lore. Hopefully I'll be able to write it and time everything so that all the events, the lore world events happen in time with the story. So I don't want to say anything. I won't say anything. But yeah, it's going to be fun. Hopefully you can bring back your newsletter for each season or quarter. The newsletter was a lot to manage. The thing about the newsletter is the graphic design of it was a lot to manage every time. So I don't know if I'll do that. Maybe I'll do it in that format, but I'll just do it in like proper like a book format. I don't know. I'll figure it out. The problem with the newsletter is that, like I said, the graphic design was a lot to manage, which is why I couldn't keep doing it. We'll see. Lore video, I don't know if I get rich enough. If I ever become like super big, then like, yeah, I might do a lore video eventually. I want, this is like far out, but like for my 5-year anniversary, I would like to do maybe newsletter quarterly, maybe. If I ever do like a 5-year anniversary, you're doing it monthly before, it seems like, yeah, it was a lot to manage when it was monthly. Maybe I'll do quarterly. Maybe I'll do a quarterly newsletter. We'll see. But yeah, when I was doing what's it called? What was it? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something actually pretty important. It completely slipped my mind now. Oh, right. If I ever become really big, yeah, probably. If I were to do a lore video for my 5-year anniversary, this is far out, 4 years from now, by the way. Remind you, so like this is a far way off, assuming that I will continue. For my 5-year, I would like to do a fallen angel model. A non-canon fallen angel model, but a fallen angel model nonetheless. I would like to do one because I know that that's something that you guys have also, because you guys seem to like Darkstra a lot. I've noticed that. You guys like Darkstra a lot. You guys like the darker color goals. You guys like the darker color scheme. Hopefully I haven't died by old age then. How old will you be? Like 30? 30 something? 80? 128? Damn. Dupe's gonna be an old man. But yeah, hopefully I would be able to do a fallen angel model at that time. I would love to do one for you guys. Not gonna lie, I can't lie. Darkstra's kind of hot. Plus color scheme is good. Hey, do you not like my current color scheme, man? You don't like the blue with the pink? You like the dark blue with the dark pink? It's like some girls are attracted to bad boys. Yeah, and you guys are attracted to the fallen angel. You guys are lame. Okay, it's okay, dude. You still be full of corpse. Why do girls like bad guys? Why do boys like bad girls? What the fuck? I like the normal ones more. Like me? Like me? Normal? Yeah? Yeah? You better say yeah. Think of the headband, still boy. What made you want to become a VTuber? I think I said this before. I wanted to stream. I did not want to do my makeup every time. I did not want to do my makeup every time. I wanted to be a streamer. I don't want to do my makeup every time. I don't want to show my face as much. I thought we were talking about your model. Yes, we are talking about my model. Normal. Yes? I love your model, but because it's default Astra, it's literally just you, so it's undesirable, you feel? Yeah, no, I understand. You guys aren't as... listen, I'm okay with that. I'm completely fine with that. I'm completely fine with the idea that you guys are not physically attracted to my model. I'm fine with that. As long as you guys like hanging out with me, that's fine. I don't care. Listen, I'm not here to farm simps, okay? I'm not here to farm simps in any way. What are you even correcting me for? Ow. Hi, Cause. I'm fine with you guys doing... I'm fine with that idea. In fact, it's discouraged. It is pretty discouraged. Unless your name is Yuna. Then we allow it. When did I say, wow, deforestation is so fun? It's like Astra... Okay, man. Unless your name is Yuna, then we allow it. Other than that, yeah, it's kind of discouraged. because listen, the point here is that I portray someone that is so batshit crazy that nobody finds it like, wow, she's hot. They're like, wow, she's insane. But I like her flavor of insanity. That's the goal here. That's the goal here. It's to portray a flavor of insanity that people find fun to watch. It's like watching a train wreck. It's like watching a car wreck. I am the car wreck. But yeah, the answer to this is laziness. I wanted to be a streamer in some way. I also just like the idea. It's like what I said yesterday. VTubing is like LARPing. I like being able to LARP as my OC. Portray, we're past the point of where pretending to be you're sane outside of your streams. I am sane. Somewhat. Sometimes I am. Yeah, VTubing is like LARPing, and I like being able to LARP as my OC. I think that's the best way to put it. I will say, if you want to just be able to stream and build a community, just become a face streamer. Just become a face streamer. It's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper, actually. Oh, God. But it's fun. It's fine. I enjoy it. I became a writer when I was young. It's also very interesting. I was actually talking to Tia about this. When I was little, I never had an OC that represented me. You know what I mean? I never had an original character that represented myself. I always had original characters that I wrote about. I never had one that was like, this is my original character that represents me. This is my self-insert. I never had that once in my life. So being able to do this is actually kind of fun now. Actually, have I showed you guys this? Did I show you guys this? I think I told you guys about this non-canon Astra character. I think I told you guys about that I was planning on doing a non-canon Astra. I always thought like LARP was a dying word. It sounds like a big burp. No, it's live action roleplay. It's me LARPing. It sounds like a funny word. It's like, LARPing? Yeah, but like I am basically LARPing, no? I am basically just LARPing as my OC. I'm LARPing it. Hold on. Here it is. Non-canon Astra. This is a non-canon one. It will never become a model, but this is a fun thing that I got commissioned a while back. This, by the way, I commissioned this with my own money. This was not used during VTuber funds. I was also very good to separate the two. Handatsuki. Yeah! This is Astra in Resident Evil. This is me if I was a Resident Evil character. The protagonist of a survival horror game. Yeah? She is me if I was the protagonist of a survival horror game. Non-canon Astra. Yeah. Astra, that's the prettiest thing I've ever seen. Why have I not seen that before? Because this is meant to. Because the purpose of this one is to get art with Leon S. Kennedy. Dies in the first one. This is Astra's human form before dying and becoming an angel. Well, actually, her lore, not her lore, but her story, if I were to write her a story, you want to hear the story? Suddenly a lot less. The story of her is that she was born with her quote-unquote past life's memories and believes that she's an angel. And she goes around telling everyone, she's a human, by the way. She goes around telling everyone that I was an angel in my past life. I know what's going to happen. And Umbrella is going to develop a virus and take over. And her parents were like, you have issues. And they sent her off to Umbrella because they were like, I'm scared of my daughter. So she's a little crazy. It's okay. She's fine. The real yeah, in terms of like story context, she really is just considered Delulu. It's a fun little thing that I made. It's to get art with Leon. And like there's some like subtle storytelling in here. I don't know if you can tell. Her natural hair color is pink. Why do I see her as she is a yandere? The joke here is that she is a yandere. The joke here is that yes, she absolutely is a yandere. Guess who her favorite character was? Leon. It's basically, if I, as an angel, died and reincarnated into Resident Evil, that would be me. And if you can't tell, her natural hair color is pink, and then she dyed it black. That's the fun thing. I thought that was a really fun piece of storytelling. And also, I don't know if you can see this. She has a birthmark in her chest, that is the logo on my chest. That she has a birthmark that is the, what's it called? Now that you brought it up, I totally do. I wanted to be her hair, but no, fuck you. I'm not having short hair. Bold of you assume I would ever have short hair. Bold of you assume I would ever have short hair in canon. The birthmark is, I know, the birthmark is a really cool thing. This is non-canon Astra, so she would never become a model, unfortunately, but that's just something I wanted to show you guys. So if you guys ever see art of me with Leon, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That also, anything related to her is stuff that I buy with my own money. Just a quick heads up. Anything I make with her is stuff that I purchased and paid on my own. Nothing of my VTuber funds goes into that. See, I am a... Why do you make you're a scaly, Astra? I'm not scaly! Listen, the reason why is because on principle, I can't admit that. On principle, because I would be a freak. That would make me a freak. And mama ain't raised no freak. Ya girl ain't a freak, all right? Half scaly. Well, so you know, I am a half scaly because I ain't no freak, okay? I am a normal, demure, proper girly. I fear mama did in fact raise a freak. She's aware. Mama ain't raised no freak. Not a scaly. Nuh-uh. Never. I would never be one. Way to call it a what? If you are a scaly, I'm sorry. I don't mean to call you a freak. I'm just saying that I don't want to be called a freak by my community because they'll call me a freak. I refuse scaly. Own it, Astra. No! No! I already said this. I will concede If you could jump into a world of anime, books, or games, which would it be and what would your role be? Except for well, fairy tale, probably. Fairy tale. Just because being a mage is a pretty common thing in fairy tale, right? Being a mage is pretty common in fairy tale. So, like, listen, I'm thinking about this in terms of chances, right? If I were to go to Hogwarts, what are the odds that I would be a wizard? Not very high. If I went into fairy tale, my rate of being a wizard would be pretty high. My likelihoods of being a wizard or like some kind of magical user is pretty high. What else would I be? Any like Shugokara, the magical girl show? Because it's like if you just want to be something really badly, you'll just be it, right? So like, what would my Shugokara be? Like an angel? Shugokara mentioned, yeah. I imagine Hagrid saying, "You're a freak, Astra." No. I would not go into Harry Potter just because I don't think there's a likelihood that I would be a wizard. What else are there? Where I would say fairy tale. Astra Blues Clues up in here, just popping into book. Yeah, hopping into books. I mean, lower magic level is a product of sale of for sale. It's a one way or another. Oh, true. They had magic items too. Hi, Aerodine. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think that would probably be my answer. It's probably fairy tale because it's easier to end up in a state in which you have magic. I think that's probably it. Because I don't want to go into another world and just be boring. You know what I mean? I don't want to go into another world and just be like lame and just live my daily life. I want the option for fun things to happen. So yeah, that's my answer. Except for Resident Evil with Leon. Listen. The continuation of non-canon Astra is that she was locked up in Umbrella's corporations until Leon came to rescue her, and then she became even more obsessed with him. If you get time to just never mind the whole world-ending dragon. Look, I just gotta go join Fairy Tail. If I have my knowledge of my previous knowledge, I can go join Fairy Tail, and then I will get in on the action. And then I also get to who would I smash in Fairy Tail? That's a hard decision. All of them are very hot. This is one thing I will say about Fairy Tail that was very good. They were an equal opportunity sexualizer, okay? Men and women get the treatment. It is not just the girlies who got the treatment. It's the men and the women who get the sexualization part, all right? Except for the kids. That's the thing. Mashima was very strict about no kid sexualization, but he was always very, you gotta be a freak to join Fairy Tail, all right? Easy, passed, done. Easy, passed, done, stamp. Where's my guild mark? What's it called? Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that's right. Like, what's it called? If I, who would I? They're all really hot. I like Sting but he's from Sabretooth, and I don't really want to go join Sabretooth. Sabretooth is kind of freaky, you know? Sabretooth was kind of just like, I bet. When did I say that? What did I say that to? I don't even know what I said that to. Fairy Tail is fierce fan service. I know it from the hot characters. Yeah, but the thing is that Fairy Tail was not a women-only fan service. They fan serviced the guys, too. Gray's entire shtick was that he stripped every 2 seconds. He stripped his shirt off to show off his 8 packs of abs. Listen, that was the one thing I will always say about Fairy Tail, is that they were very good about not, what's it called? They were very good about not only catering towards one audience. They catered towards both men and women, which was fantastic. I liked it a lot. 10 out of 10. Would watch again. If you could time travel, do you want to go back to the past or go see the future? Probably the future, just because the future is what I'm most anxious about. The future is what I'm most anxious about, which is probably why I would want to go into the future. I feel like there's no point in going back in the past if I could just learn about the past already, you know? But the future is not something that we can like predict or learn. True equality. Yes, true equality. It's probably Sting. Who would I? Well, you can't just live there. I wouldn't do that. I want to come back and then I'll sell people. Listen, The idea here, I go into the past. I can make money off this. I go into the future, come back, sell people fortunes that are 100% accurate. Sell people their fortunes for 100% accuracy. Easy. If, let's say there was like if you go back into the past, you could actually peak with great men about about whom you read in books. Yeah, but if I go into the future, I can peak currently. I can peak currently by knowing what the past will entail. What if the future's more fucked up than the present? Then I could be the hero that changes the future. I can be the hero that changes the future. That's what I'll do. My idea is to sell fortunes, to tell people of their future and become rich off of that. Like I said yesterday, someone will grab my arm and be like, so I can grab, and my future self will grab my arm and be like, buy toilet paper before 2020. Buy toilet paper, scalp toilet paper before 2020. Or if I had done that in the past, my older self could have grabbed me by the hands and be like, buy Pokemon cards before 2020. Buy Bitcoin. Yeah, buy Bitcoin. Buy housing. Buy all of these things. Make sure you do that, and then you will be rich. That's the point. That was the point. Listen, I could set myself up for success currently. All right. The point is to set my current self up for success. For your first road trip as the only driver, who in chat will you take with you? Choose 4 passengers. None of you guys, because you guys are just gonna make it even worse. Who would I bring? Lychee? Nyx? Who else here is an Astra Truther? Yuna? Who else here is an Astra Truther? I'm trying to pick people who won't make this worse for me. I'm trying to pick people who won't make this worse for me. You know what I mean? Like, I can't bring Doof because he's gonna be like, don't hit that person. Even if I rage bait you, yeah, you would be like, don't hit that person, Astra. Astra, don't hit that person. Oh my god, Astra, you're gonna swerve? Are you gonna swerve on this street and hit that person? And then Sharky's gonna be like, don't hit Grandma's ashes. He's gonna be like, don't hit Grandma's ashes. And I'll be like, shit. And then I'm gonna swerve and hit Grandma's ashes. And then I'm gonna hit the room where Mori and Doof are sitting together. Crash into the door right where Mori and Doof are sitting. Doof is like the dad who hovers around when yeah, exactly. What the hell? You're welcome. You're welcome. What else is there? Who else is a true Astra Truther? Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by an angel. Hey, she went the way she would have wanted. She went the way she would have wanted to go. It's the truth. I'm sorry. She went the way she would have wanted to go out. So therefore, it's okay. But yeah, who else? Who would be my last passenger? Who's someone here that wouldn't talk shit about my driving? None of you guys. You guys would all talk shit about my driving. Maybe Bust? Maybe Bust? Not many options, pal. I feel like Bust has talked shit about my driving before, though. Can't talk shit when you're... I can't drive, so I can't talk shit. You know what? Then you're coming with me, Nightbills. Actually, yeah, we'll take you, Nightbills. There we go. Swerve! I'm good to ride with you as long as there's food. Yeah? Yeah? There we go. There we go. Anyone who doesn't talk shit about my driving is welcome. But then again, that doesn't make the options very big. That doesn't make it so there are a lot of options. I'm sorry. A lot of people talk shit about my driving, unfortunately. So, yeah. What would be the first 3 things you would do if you were to be isekai'd and become a worm? I don't know. At least we'll get we'll all get isekai together. Do I get to be the villainess? Oh! What would be my first move if I were to isekai to become a worm? Newbie got sacrificed to Asta's drive. Hi, Garg! I don't think worms do much. We're doing my Ask Me Anything right now. The first thing you're doing is introducing me to all the death worms. I'm a regular worm. What makes you think I'd be used as fishing? I would not. Listen, what did the first thing? I never watched Reincarnated as Slime. What is the first thing the guy who got reincarnated as a slime did? What is the first thing that they did in the guy that reincarnated as a slime did? What did he do as a slime? I'm slime. I ate a dragon. Okay, never mind. I don't think that I can do that as a worm. Also, Shiny, I'll be 100% honest with you. I do not think chat would love me as a worm. I don't think chat even loves me as an angel. He slimed everyone. I haven't watched the Absorbed Dragon. Okay, next plan. I was gonna be like, whatever he did, I'll follow that exact blueprint. I don't think as a worm I can eat a dragon. Layout in stone, help. Layout. Maybe I could have like a Falcon Princess moment, you know, a carrier Falcon Princess moment where someone out there, preferably a hot guy, can tell that I am a person who got forced into the body of a worm. Yeah, that's my answer. Get lucky. I don't know about getting lucky. Maybe I can convince someone out there that I am actually a person. Listen, it worked. It worked in the manhwa. It worked in the manhwa. Like, what is it? Falcon Princess, Carrier Falcon Princess, or whatever it's called. So, like, maybe I could make it work. Yeah. Convince a hot dude that I'm a person. That's the first thing I would do. When will you play Tears of the Kingdom? Soon. Eventually, Doof. Eventually. Keep waiting. Didn't like... You didn't like that manhwa? I thought it was cute. I like that manhwa. Who's the most awesome onion person you know? All of you guys! Yeah! Yeah, all of you guys are the most awesome onion person I know. I thought this was anonymous. Doof, there's only one person in the entirety of my community who've been asking for me to play TOTK. Just try. You're so right. I could just be a wuxia. I could cultivate my inner chi. I can cultivate my inner chi and become yeah. Cultivate my inner chi, and then that's that. That's a good idea, Tumbleweed. Cultivate my inner chi. If hot guy doesn't notice me, then that's my plan B. Aren't worms sometimes connected to dragons because the worm and worm, I like to believe they can evolve. You really think that me as a little lowly worm can evolve into a dragon? But then if I become a dragon, will I at least have wings and like claws? Or do I just become one of those dragons with like only a body? And I just have to like wiggle everywhere. Worms, I don't want to be a worm, please. I don't want to be a worm. Ads in 2 minutes. Oh, that was the question we got earlier. Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or watch the... This is our last question. Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or watch the anime? No, I don't, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. I do not play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or watch the anime. The only thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Blue Eyes White Dragon and what is it called? You've activated my trap card, Yugi. You've activated my trap card, Yugi. Manhwa nonsense. No, you'd be like a Chinese dragon. So like short arms. Fine. I can live with that. So I mistook Falcon Princess of all things. I was turned to a crow. Is Yugen time. What else do I know about Yu-Gi-Oh? Seto Kaiba. The guy, what is it? What is it? You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Is that his line? Is that the line? Or is it you're a fourth-rate duelist with a third-rate deck? You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. That's the only thing I know. That's the only thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Besides that. All right. I think that is all in terms of our Ask Me Anything questions. Time to duel. That was fun. I hope you guys did, in fact, enjoy that. Let's go over to the gaming stream. because where is it? All right. The ads are going to play soon. Let's get into this. This is like 4 hours long. Can you guys hear this? It's so quiet. This was my OG starting soon song. This is interesting. This is my OG starting soon screen song. I ended up changing it. This was actually originally small strat. Yeah, this was 1.0 Astra. This was Astra 1.0. This song was actually an original song that I got commissioned. I really liked it, but at the time, I was hoping to hear the old song. This was the first OG song. It was before I changed it because why did I change it? Because it was too calm. It was too calm, and I was like, I didn't think it suited my vibe much. I still really like the song. I'll probably use it elsewhere, but it didn't suit my vibe, which is why I ended up changing it. The old starting soon song? I forgot what it is. Look, this is when Nyx got banned. Look, woohoo, stop spamming emotes warning. Nightbot banned Nyx for almost banned Nyx for sending more than like 4 emotes, I think. Oh, look, there's baby Nyx. How long does this go on for? Tato, there's Tato over there. Oh, there's my old transition screen. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I want out.
Hello.
Ah!
Everyone. Oh, my God. Hello. Oh, my gosh.
I sound like a baby.
Oh, God. All right. Yesterday, I got off stream.
Turn up a little.
I was like, oh.
It's already turned up all the way,
My lemon
bro.
and honey budget is about to go up. Because I was like, I need to chug some honey lemon water.
Let me do filters. Let me gain this.
I used to yap a lot and I didn't need it, but I guess now that I'm older, I do.
I don't even know.
Okay, let me say hi to
I don't even know what to say.
Hello.
This
Hi,
was because
Sarah.
my mic was also
never
different.
got- I
She
never
sounds so
figured out how to
innocent.
pronounce
I
your
don't know
name.
what
Is it
happened to her,
Balua?
man.
Is it? You're not that old. I feel old. Okay.
I feel even older
very
now.
old. And also, I was watching yesterday's VOD.
She does sound
to
so
check out the mic quality.
innocent.
Why was no one
Oh my
telling me that I was
God.
like peaking so hard whenever
Oh
I
yeah,
laughed
because I
that
was
my-
like
my
at the
mic
time I
just,
didn't
like,
have a mic.
suppressed my laugh.
What's it called? I didn't have a
Hopefully I
mic.
fixed that today.
Mic
Hopefully I
thing.
fixed
So every
that
time I
today.
went like
So,
pa,
you
it would
guys
like
could hear me
we could hear like the pop
laugh
pop
to my
sound
full
in my ear. I
extent.
didn't have a pop filter back then. Obviously, I do now.
Okay, all right. Let's continue to say hi to people.
Oh my
Hi,
God.
oh, is that Jimmy? Hi, Jimmy. Hello.
Ah!
And also, is it Balua?
Who
Please
are
tell me
you?
if it's Balua.
What
I
is
don't
this
know if I'm
girl wearing
pronouncing
my
it
model
properly.
and
Hi,
like
Sora.
does not sound
Hi,
anything
Tato.
like
Is
me?
Evie there?
I feel old.
She's sleeping on the ground. She's not on my desk right now. But
Also,
it
my
just
model
balanced out?
back then
Okay,
was
okay.
really stiff
Hi,
because I
Kat.
didn't tune
Oh my
it
God.
properly. So like her body was
usually
like
likes
moving
to
the
sleep
same way
laugh
as her
from the
head.
insane
So like her
asylum.
body was very stiff. I ended up
Look, now
fixing
you guys
that
can hear
later
the
on
full
and everything
laughter.
looks so much more different.
Before, I was being dragged back into the asylum by noise suppression. Now,
Oh
you
yeah,
guys
because
can
noise
hear the
suppression
full
made it so much
ring of
worse. Every time
in
I
the
laughed, it would like
empty
cut
echo of
out.
the room. Hi, okay, from TikTok. Hi, Kimetsu no Yaiba fan.
Oh yeah,
Hello,
because I was also
hello.
multi-streaming to
Mia, what
TikTok
is
at the
alive about?
time.
Today is
Yeah,
my
screw that.
debut.
TikTok later
Today's
on
my
banned me
debut.
because I was shit talking them.
Did I miss anyone? I think I got everyone for. Oh, hi,
Oh, she
Nyx.
sounds like such a baby.
I'm scrolling up.
She sounds like such a
asylum that they
baby.
raised me moment. Yes, dude. Did anyone ever? Hi, Amber. Hello. Oh my gosh. When you said that you missed yesterday's stream,
I don't know how to
I was
feel
like,
about this.
oh,
I imagine you were nervous
I forgot
too.
to tell
I
everyone that
was
they need to-
nervous.
they need
This
to,
was
like,
my
assign themselves a
second
role.
stream, technically. Like my first stream was a test stream.
I
We
was
can
like-
go back and look
I
at that
was like,
too
I-
later. We
First
can also go back and
deleted.
look at that. Is that you,
First
Astra?
deleted
Yeah, that was my
message. This is your
1.0.
This is my first deleted
Well, you
message
guys remember.
ever.
Well, a lot of you guys remember this because
Nyx,
you guys
my
were there
first
for
deleted
this.
message ever. How do you feel?
I
Evie has made her move to the window. Yeah, she used to enjoy sleeping.
She
on the
sounds so
basket of my
soft.
desk a lot.
Why does she
but
sound so
since
soft?
It's really hot where I am.
Why does she
She's
sound
mostly
so soft?
been sleeping on the floor.
What
because I guess
happened?
the floor is like.
What
cooler.
happened between now and then, man?
We're
What do you mean
testing the
she?
limits
It's not
here,
like it's not
guys.
you. Is this what it sounded like when you first met me, dude? Because you were nervous, maybe.
Hopefully it works.
You're hiding. I was. Oh, I'm not there. This is your second
does.
stream. The only stream. Is it? No, you were here. No, you were here. This
Oh,
was my
God.
debut.
Huh.
This was my debut.
Why-
Your tone
why-
changer.
okay.
True.
Why is Nightbot deleting? Why is Nightbot deleting? Huh. Strange. Okay. Oh,
Is
it's
this-
caps at 3? Can I fix that? I feel like
Even
3
back
makes
then,
it a
I was
little
calling
too
for
little.
help.
I'll fix that-
Even
I'll
back
fix that- I'll
then,
fix that
I
next
was
time.
calling for people's help.
Nightbot hates emojis. I don't.
Oh my
know
God, the
why
pop
it's
of the
doing
pop
that.
filter, too.
I'll give it a stern talking to later, or like modifying its settings. Maybe
She sounds so soft.
Like I said, I'm very.
She sounds so
technologically
soft.
illiterate,
I almost
and
wanna,
it's
like, give
insane
her
to
a
me that
hug.
for
This
a
poor
while,
baby
people
girl.
considered me the technologically advanced ones. So
It's nice to see you all comfy now, though. I've definitely gotten a lot more confident
after
in who I am and what I sound like when I stream.
yeah, I mean, look.
Oh my God.
I got this bot specifically for this purpose, and yes, it works. Wouldn't be a debut stream without a little scuff. Like
It
this is why
truly
we do
was.
test
It was- it
streams.
was pretty
This is why we do
scuffed. I don't
test
think we've
streams,
gotten
but
to the part where
yesterday,
Nick's got
Nightbot
straight up
wasn't
banned
online.
yet.
I got off
Do
stream.
you know the Gordon
and I was
Ramsay
on
meme? Which one?
The Nightbot.
Which one?
Like site. I was on the dashboard, and it like I saw that there was like an online button, and I clicked it, and then it went online, and I was like, oh. It was that simple this whole time.
Ah,
It was that because you forgot I did.
I forgot. Oh
did.
yeah, that's right. I forgot to turn on. Forgot to turn Nightbot at the time. I still use Nightbot at the time. I don't use it anymore.
Look,
You
don't even
fucking
know. I can't
donkey.
defend myself for this one.
Oh, that's right. That's like the Gordon Ramsay of,
Oh
with
my God.
children versus Gordon Ramsay
Yeah.
with adult chefs meme.
Look,
what happened?
It's on now. I need to tweak it a little bit because I feel like 3
got
emojis is a
comfortable.
little bit too
Maybe
little.
I think that's the best way to describe it.
At most, I want to do like 10 because I feel like 10 emojis is fair, or like 5 or
There's
10
no
emojis.
limit now to how many emojis you can send. Right?
She
Ow!
forgot the golden rule of things not working.
Oh, that was the old. That was
Whitkin?
someone clip that. Not clip that. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot this really quickly. I was actually already playing Love and Deuces even back then. That was when Wit followed me. Ah!
Whitkin?
That's so cute.
Is that how you pronounce your name? Thank you for the follow. She forgot the golden rule. My golden rule of things not working is to hit it, but I can't hit Nightbot. Wit is fine? Okay. Hello, Wit. Hello. Welcome.
I hate it.
My
I like
golden rule when
simultaneously
things
hate
don't
it, but I
work is
also
to
think
hit
it's so
it. But I
cute.
can't hit like a.
By the way,
can't
it's still
hit like
my.
a-
It's still my.
Huh. Okay. Maybe I gotta
You're the
fix
one with
this
the
a little
VOD.
bit earlier because I feel like. Hold on.
Dude,
Nightbot
this is.
dashboard.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the problem with this.
Oh,
thing-
and then I had to make
Okay,
Nightbot more
I-
lenient.
what is the why? Is
I by the way,
moderating, like,
I
so
swapped off
hard? Oh,
Nightbot
chat
like the day
moderation.
on this day
Oh.
actually, because Nightbot was too much work for me.
Excessive emotes disabled.
I ended
have
up
to, like,
swapping
refresh
off
it?
Nightbot and
someone
went
try
back
it?
to when
Can
I
someone-
didn't went
can
back
someone
to I went
try?
to Stream Elements. Yes, I went to Stream Elements bot. And I've been using it since.
Okay. Let's see. It says
Oh, it would also flag all
blacklist
caps.
words,
It
phrases.
would
I
also
don't have
flag
any
all
blacklist
caps
words,
back then.
phrases.
Look, here you could see that it
Let me-
tagged
let me-
Tato
let
for doing
me-
all caps.
Oh,
Damn,
no
Nightbot was
links
strict.
only. I see.
Nightbot
All
was
right.
strict.
Thank you for letting me know. Okay, is there? Can I save Sora from the void? Timers? Is this a timer? No, this is a
Ah,
timer.
that's so cute. Oh my god,
How do I save
that's so
Sora?
cute. Such a baby. Oh, such a baby moment. Is when Nightbot timed out Sora and I had to
Tell
save
Nightbot
him.
to unban Sora. Hold on.
Aww.
Oh god. Sora, what did you do? Just time him out for 1 second. Time Nightbot out. Moderation.
You know what though? If
Oh.
I saw her now, I too would also be like, honey, you need help. If I saw her now,
Oh,
I would
oh my
also be
God.
like,
Wait,
honey, let me help you out here. Let me help you out here.
Oh God.
There are better things that I can help you out
1,
with.
2, 3, Sora. 1 second.
It was so cute.
Is that how you do it?
Oh, my old model was cute.
Okay, that is. Hold on.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Also, how long do I yap for? Oh my god, I yap for like an hour.
Sora's name right? I don't. Am I spelling?
I
Sora's
couldn't
name
figure
right?
out how to spell Sora's name because there were so many Y's in it. I'm pretty
Damn.
sure. I'm pretty sure there were so many Y's in it. I couldn't figure out how to spell his name.
1 second. There we go. Okay, does that work?
I'm
Are you
gonna-
back,
I'm gonna
Sora?
speed this
Is
up a
that,
little.
did that override it?
Remind me to hydrate, Shiny.
Oh. I got a question for everyone. Sweet or spicy foods?
I'm gonna speed this up.
Yes. Did that work? Did that work, Sora? Are you back?
Dude, this is so okay. The thing about this
work?
is that I used to speak so much slower back then.
It said it
so
said
like
it timed you out for
I
1
used to
second.
speak so much
Okay,
slower back
okay,
then.
Wait, they're back.
So
Okay,
that
thank you.
everything is everything
Okay,
is like
you're doing it a really good time because I'm really scuffed with technology.
I still am. I
No,
still am. The difference is I have no shame now asking Wit for help.
Links. I undid everything except links. So hopefully this works. And also with the question, sweet or spicy, I can't eat spicy food. That's a fun fact about me.
I still can't eat spicy food.
I'm an Asian. I'm Asian, by the way. I got called a scam of an Asian because I couldn't eat spicy growing up, and even now when I'm like 23, I still can't eat spicy. Just really a VTuber scuff is a rite of passage.
Dude, the popping you can hear in the
I've done
mic.
so many like different.
Can you guys hear the
launches my
popping in the
life, like, different types,
mic?
like story launches, my TikTok launch, and you know what? I've given up on getting like the perfect launch for anything.
Yeah, I have,
It's
but I
crazy.
still want things to go right, you know?
I did. Oh, I'll allow the scam of Asian is great. Wait,
I'm still
because I
eat
said
the
it.
slice
did get
build
called scam of
eat the
Asian.
slice
With
build your
streaming, there's no way all
tolerance.
soft-
I'm still
there's no
call
way
a
all
scam
soft
of
would
an
not get
Asian.
scammed. Yeah,
People
it's
still call me
streaming,
the
it's-
scam of an
When
Asian,
I
man.
first did my TikTok release, I had to like delete my video a couple times because I keep like my tags were wrong and then the sound was too loud, and then even now looking back on it, even after like trying to perfect it to the maximum,
Yeah.
it's still
Wait, that's sped up. Yes. This is with it 1.5 speed.
pretty much given up on getting like a perfect launch.
Now
of
I
anything.
just
Even my
sound like
story
I'm
launches
talking
are messed up.
normally.
I would release chapter 1.
They
to the
sound like
story,
how I'm
and I would read
talking
it, and I would
like
immediately
now
spot, like, a grammar
normally.
mistake.
You sound like you sound like you do now. What's fine? I can't do that. I don't have premium.
Even though
I don't have YouTube
spent,
Premium,
like,
man. Yeah, I
3 nights
sound like
before
I do now when I'm sped up.
looking-
Oh my
looking over it.
god.
So you know what?
You know what?
Perfect
This means
launches
that I
aren't
have like double the content that I do in my past
Right now.
streams
Hey,
now.
this time it's not 1:34 a.m. for me. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I can't. Oh, Wit says, don't worry, I'm used to modding and helping everyone out. Thank you. Thank you. I don't like durian. I don't either. My mom. Oh,
This was when
there
I
this
didn't
one
know whether or
time
not I
when
should
was
mod
in,
Wit.
like,
I remember when I think I
was
said
in
this on my
Bali.
debut
I was
too.
in Bali,
When
and
I
was going
modded
through
Wit,
the airport.
I literally
security with
went
my
to him and I was
family,
like, he
there
was
this
like, you know,
person
you could just
who had
mod
like,
me, right? And I was like,
they had
can
durian
I?
on them because
Do
I
you
could smell it,
mind?
and the whole
Do you
airport could smell
mind
it.
taking
And
on
thinking
another
back on it, like, how did they
VTuber
get
to
that thing
mod
through
for? And he was
on-
just like, yeah, it's fine.
Because I thought food isn't allowed.
And I was like, okay.
Me too. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, I don't like durian, but my brother can.
Now I'm
Yeah,
just
durian's
like,
one of those
wait,
things where,
help
like, you
me.
either love it or you hate it.
Wait, do this for me,
really-
please.
it's really something. Oh yeah, wait. This is my debut. I'm supposed to be showing off my model.
Oh damn,
Hello, everyone. Hello.
I
Oh my
was
God.
bad at this even back then. I did not show off my model even
It's
like
okay. We're doing-
properly.
we're
I
doing
just
this-
kind of
we're doing
showed
this-
up
we're
and I
doing
was
this,
like,
on the
hi.
fly, okay. So I'm
I
sure a lot
didn't
of
do
you guys
like the
saw
whole
my
like
model
foot to
yesterday,
toe reveal
but
that I did
I
this
didn't get to show it
time.
off completely, and I'm honestly very excited to show it off because it's a very, very cute model. My model mama did a really, really good job.
You legit,
It's
I
been really
have come
fast,
a long
too.
way.
The model art took, I think, a month. It took a month, and then the rigging also took like a month, which,
Or
from my
what helped
understanding,
the
goes pretty fast. So,
Fell for the powerless girl trap.
anyways, here let's start from the bottom. Let's start from the bottom, okay? These are my shoes. Look, when
I
showed
was
these
so
to my friends,
nervous.
they
Why
were
was
like,
I
"These
so
shoes are really hard
nervous?
to walk in." And I
Like
was like,
straight,
"Really?"
even back then.
Not really, right? Like these would just look like regular heel situations. Your design is so good. Thank you, Belle. Thank you. My design. I'll show the credits off afterwards. I do have a credits page on my debut slides.
I was
so
a mess even
We'll go
back
through everyone
then.
and give everyone the proper things afterwards.
ballerina
And the
shoes.
banner art-
Hey, my current shoes
banner-
are
the banner
also
art was scanned
ballerina
by- I
shoes.
think it
Hold
was-
on, where
I
are
don't
they?
remember their name.
My
Is it
current
Kodome?
shoes are also
Kodome?
ballerina
101?
shoes,
Yeah.
dude. Look at them.
Honestly, these shoes. I used
Here,
to do ballet,
I'll do like
and
a
these shoes just
reveal,
look
like slowly
better
with
point
it,
shoes.
you know?
So-
Whoa,
And point
shoes!
shoes are brutal. My toenails got really effed up during my time doing ballet, so I'll take
Oh,
these,
that is
honestly.
true. That is true.
And
I
then
did have
over
really bad
here,
toenails growing
You
up
can see
because
little
of my.
pom-poms. They jiggle. I'm very.
I don't have
was-
pom-poms
noticed
anymore. I have
they jiggle.
ribbons there
I know that
instead.
they're supposed to jiggle, but I was very pleasantly surprised when they jiggle. when they
I
jiggle around like this.
I have ribbons now instead of pom poms. You can
I
really
love your
see
model.
the
It's so good and
references to
aesthetically
my
pleasing. Thank you,
1.0
Val.
now
Thank
when it's like
you.
right side by side like
and
this.
also,
Double
something
flash.
that I'm sure I don't know how many people noticed. I have
Hyena.
a tuft of gold in the back of my hair. The flowers are very cute.
Oh yeah, I
Yes,
had an
don't know what
under dye
exactly what
back
kind of
then.
flowers
I don't
these
have an
are.
under
I
dye
think
anymore. I
they're
got rid of the
forget-me
under dye
nots.
because I was like, I
hope
think
they're
there's too
forget-me
much
nots. No, forget-me
happening
nots
with the
are
under
fine
dye.
petals, right? We're gonna have to find a flower that this matches because I don't really know. Physics equal brain happy. True. When my pom poms
I had long sleeves. We got rid of that.
Over here, you can also
I got a lot
see
more,
I have
a lot
little- I
less
have little
conservative.
cuffs.
You try.
I have
you
little
try-
feather cuffs.
I got
on my sleeves.
little
Honestly, this is more
like
of
a little
winter outfit
cuffs.
than
you
like
know?
a or like a
I
fall
have
outfit
I have
versus
I have
summer.
little I
which is
have
what
a
I'm
leg
doing.
garter.
But the cozy vibes will go
I
crazy
have-
for this.
I have
during
all
fall
these
season.
these things.
So
on
I
my-
don't know if I
the
don't
cozy
either. I
vibes.
only know
I don't really
forget-me
have
nots
cozy
from,
vibes anymore though. This
I
is
don't
more
know.
of like a summer outfit, you know.
because forget-me nots was such a big part of the motif in that
and then
show.
And then I don't have the
But yeah,
flowers
my hair,
here
there's like
anymore.
there's like a small
unfortunately.
tuft of gold in the back.
There's
That's
no
something I don't know
under
how many
dye
people have noticed
anymore,
that.
unfortunately.
And then it
either.
fades down into a blue.
You're
I thought the back,
scaring me.
your hair was orange for a while, so I had to save a bunch of your pictures. For why it's based on
Why am I
PNG.
scaring
She's very
you? What the
stubborn,
heck?
so that's why I
They
do.
remind me to
I'm the
hydrate,
type of
Dumbledore.
girl that likes to like. This was back when we still had AC in because back in my old house we had AC. Now in my current apartment I don't, so I'm living on.
Yeah, I don't have
can't do
AC
this
anymore.
But when I used to live in a house with AC, I would crank the AC up and then wear a hoodie around. during the summer.
I
was
would
my
still
vibe.
do that if I had AC.
that was my big vibe. It's very pretty. Thank you, Sarah. Wait, says your design is really cute. I actually followed from the stream where your design got rated personality based on.
You don't have
Oh,
Assassin's
was it-
Creed? What do you mean I don't
is
have
it,
Assassin's Creed?
Is it Cell? Is it Cell? The Animal Crossing one, right?
Oh,
The
right.
Animal
That's
Crossing
how
one,
we
right?
met with, because
was so happy
I
got put in
said-
Peppy,
Okay.
sorry.
I'm gonna say this. I don't. You guys know those things on Twitter? You don't have to. AC air conditioner, Maury. Oh, that's right. You're from Texas. You wait. Shouldn't you guys have AC in like bumfuck nowhere? Sorry, not bumfuck nowhere. In the middle of like nowhere. That's also the answer. Bumfuck nowhere. Aren't you from like the deep south? Isn't that where they love AC, bro? Isn't that where they're like, yeehaw, AC man? Is that what they say? Is that what they say, bro? Is that what they say? Where they go, yeehaw, AC, yahoo, chip perio. Sorry. I'm making assumptions about Texas that I shouldn't make assumptions about. I'm making assumptions about this deep south of the US that I should not know about. I should not say. I'm from the south, but far removed from people from the actual south. Oh. Do you guys not have AC where you are? I thought that the deep south was like big on AC because you guys have really bad heat waves. I thought you guys have really bad. Okay, yeah. Because deep south has really bad heat waves, so you guys would have a lot of AC because of that. Yeah. All right.
Right, Peppy. Yeah.
What was I gonna say though?
Was it? Is it?
Okay, no, okay, so you guys know, this was like a complete, by the way, this is why I say I was in the right place at the right time. You guys know those like, not Instagram, those Twitter, YouTube trends where people were like, where people like, what do they do? They're like, drop your PNG and I will rank you in terms of like, I will rank you on stream in terms of like your design, or I will do this. I very rarely do that. I'm going to say this really quickly. I very, very rarely do those things. If you follow me on Twitter, you'll notice I'm not very active on Twitter. I don't really like do anything on Twitter. Well, unless you follow my other account. That's different. That's very different. But I don't normally do a lot of things on Twitter. I don't participate in those trends mostly because I'm like lazy and I'm like, then I have to go and copy my freaking reference sheet. I have to paste it in there and it's like a freaking pain in the ass. That's why I don't do it often. However, at the time, Cell, we know her. Can someone give Cell like a slash, or not a slash, like an exclamation mark SO, please? Cell at the time was doing I think it was an Animal Crossing, drop your PNG and we will rank you in terms of like Animal Crossing villager personality type. That's what she was doing? Yes, she was doing that. And I, on pure whim, decided to do that. And that's how Wit and I met. I have never ever, I'm gonna say this to you guys, I have never ever done anything like that ever since then. I have never done anything like that ever since then. I've never sent my PNG off to someone ever since then. However, that was the one time that I did it, and that ended up landing me a Wit. A Wit moderator. So
Is it Cell?
it was
Is
a
it Cell?
true, it
The-
was a
the Animal Crossing
true
one, right? The Animal
twist
Crossing
of
one,
fate.
right? I was so happy I got put in Peppy. Peppy. Yeah.
You need it in down South
say hi
Florida,
to her for me.
especially
Say hi
in
to her for me.
Arizona.
And thank her,
Actually,
thank her for
yeah.
keeping me in Peppy. I'm actually
Dude,
really
that's
happy
so
that I got put in
scary.
there. I know when I
And off to Iron Mouse.
first
Yeah, off to
got
Iron Mouse
one of my
next.
friends- Oh, Amber.
Off to
Amber,
Iron
thank you
Mouse
for the follow.
next.
Thank you for the
That's
follow.
crazy.
Yeah, when I first got this design, one of my concerns was that it might
Yeah,
not suit
there's
me
Sal.
completely
That was
just
also
because
before she
it looks
became
like a
a.
very
That was
soft,
also
cute
before
design.
Sal became
And
partner.
I think, like I said yesterday, I like to think I'm a cozy person, but I don't think I'm necessarily.
So much for that.
I think I'm more cozy and
So much
chaotic,
for that.
If that makes sense.
So much for
I think
cozy.
the dichotomy of it
Am I cozy?
is what
I
makes
think
it
I'm
fun, you know?
cozy enough.
Happy
I'd like to
birthday,
think
thank
I'm a
you, thank you,
cozy
Amber.
person-ish.
I can
I'm
already
not
see
like a
it.
super
Thank you.
pro energetic, not energetic, super
That
pro
also suits me perfectly.
gamer.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Also, this is very
I'm not a
important to me.
super
This
pro
necklace, there is
intense
lore purpose
gamer.
for this necklace. I am a writer, so the lore was very, very
You're not?
important to me. the lore is very important to me.
Okay, apparently I'm not a
The worst word,
cozy
you're like, yes, you have
person.
book with this person.
I'm
You know what? I'll
coining the
take it. I'll
term
take it.
cozotic.
So this is only a little
Cozotic.
unhinged, a little. I get dragged into the
Cozy
listen,
chaotic.
The streams.
I
streams
consider
are
myself
when-
cozy
the
and
streams
chaotic.
Are when I get let out of the asylum. Okay. The streams are when I get let out of the asylum
Well-
to stream for you guys, and then I get dragged back in there.
Clearly, I never left the asylum.
You know what? That's exactly what I strive for. I strive, like I said yesterday, I want a
Sleepover?
community where I
Sleepover?
can
I thought you were
talk
an
to people about
MLG.
their interests, and even if it doesn't interest
How'd that
me
go?
in particular,
How'd that assumption land you,
I
dude?
like listening to people talk about their hobbies. That's the thing that you guys need to know about me. I
That's
enjoy
true. I
listening to
still
people talk
enjoy
about their
listening to
hobbies,
people
and
talk
even if
about
it
their
doesn't
hobbies.
interest
I think
me,
you guys
I
can
just
tell
like
that
seeing
too.
people very passionate about things.
I ask a lot of questions because I'm
Our resident
curious.
asylum angel, yeah.
Still an
Chaotic
asylum
cozy is a
angel,
genre
for
of
being
people, that
honest.
makes sense.
Didn't
I
the
saw
other
it
day
once,
Yuna
and I was
tell
like,
me that I needed a
understood
straight
that.
jacket?
It says I'll stay lurking around, but I've got
She
some
was
stuff
like,
and
I
I'm
have a
happy
very
to
nice
bye.
place for you,
Thank
and
you
you
for
get a
dropping by,
nice
Wit.
jacket and a padded room.
Wit saved Sora from the void.
Even if you played
What's-
something
what's your
cozy, I
savior now?
doubt it would feel. Yeah, it would feel chaotic. It would feel chaotic.
Sora, you gotta appreciate
Straight
that.
jacket, never. Never.
Yeah. So this necklace has lore reason, and I will give, as Tetla asked, I will give the lore after. It's on my debut. I'm getting so many doodle ideas, but I'm out right now. It's okay. It's okay. Look, we have.
I hope she's
forever
having a
to do
good time
this
in
because
Japan.
I plan on doing this for a while.
Next
I do
subathon.
enjoy-
Okay,
I
man.
do enjoy.
Okay,
I do
man.
enjoy. Yesterday I got
Okay,
off stream.
man.
Should I say this now?
I'm sure we could just get like a straight
I remember
jacket
when I first
PNG
started
and layer it
streaming on
over me.
TikTok. I never told anyone this. The only person who knows this is my mom because she was there to witness it. I got off stream, and that was the first time I streamed on TikTok, not here. This wasn't yesterday, but yesterday I was very, very happy. But when I first streamed on TikTok, that was my first
this
time
was
ever
when
doing
I
a live
first
stream.
streamed on
And
TikTok.
I got so many nice comments, and I got off. And I went downstairs to my mom and I started crying. There was a 19-year-old.
I was like 18 back then. That was my first TikTok
like
stream.
me. And my mom was like, "Oh, my mom isn't like a social media person, so she doesn't really know what that means." But she was like, "Oh, I'm happy for you, sweetie." I started crying and I was like,
Oh my
Mom, that was
god.
so great. People liked me.
That was when
and
I
they chatted
first
with
started
me,
streaming
and they
on
asked me, like,
TikTok for the
about-
first
about
time.
my
I did a
interests, and I
couple
was like,
streams on
"Oh."
TikTok. Not as a
Yesterday,
VTuber, but
I got
as like
off stream,
myself.
And then I messaged my mom again.
That's a
I didn't
fun
cry
fact.
this time.
I did
because-
face streaming for a
I
while
mean,
on TikTok
I'm
where I just
slightly more used to
yapped.
this. It is
for a
different
while.
being a VTuber. But
I
feel
literally
like the stuff that I
yapped
talk
for
about is
like
still the same.
3 to
But
4
I
to
got off call my
5
mom. I
hours
got off
on
the
TikTok,
stream
just
and
like
called my mom,
about
and I said,
Haikyuu
"Mom,
and
I
about
really missed
life.
doing this, and I'm so glad
was
that I'm doing this
insane.
again." And my mom is very supportive of me. She's a very strict Asian parent, but she's very. And we have to try to make her cry harder now.
You guys did.
She's
at
a very
my one,
strict
at my
Asian parent,
2.0.
but she's very strict in a sense where she wants me to do
At my
own thing.
2.0.
So I think she resigned herself that I wasn't going to become a doctor when I was very young. And
Oh,
when
yeah,
I
she gave
found
up on that
something
real
I liked to
quick.
do, she was very proud of me. So
She
was-
gave
always
up
been
on
very,
that
very supportive
real
of me. Even I told her
quick.
I wanted to try doing VTubing. She was like, "Okay."
Would any of you
know,
guys
what's
trust
the
me to
game
be
plan?
your
What do we
doctor?
do?
If you guys had a
My mom's
freaking
a little bit unhinged
surgery
too, though, so
upcoming,
you guys will eventually
and the
be close.
doctor
I
was
probably have some
like,
stories to tell her about
"This
her
is your
personality,
doctor,"
but she's
and
a
then
very
I
unhinged
come
person, just like me,
prancing
in a
in.
different way.
Are you
In a different
guys
way.
running?
She's not delusional. Actually, she is a little bit delusional. She
What
was telling me the other day
happens?
about this K-drama
I
she's been
told some of
watching,
your
and
mom,
she's like,
like, yeah,
"Esther, this person is so
thank you,
hot."
thank you.
And I was like,
she's a little bit
well,
insane,
parents
but
do in fact only want
she
what's
is
best.
very
That's
supportive
true,
of
but
me.
you know, you hear so many stories about like unhinged Asian parents who like crush their children's dreams, and I'm very, very lucky. I'm very, very
hell
lucky.
no, I'm running. Me?
But
If
yeah,
I was
this
your
necklace
doctor,
has
really?
reasons, which I will share in a bit.
It's
in the
just
debut
a-
slides. And then I also want to draw everyone's attention.
You can
over
be a
here
gentle patient,
to
but not a
the
surgeon.
the
I'm gonna
little
be a cardiac
fountain pen
surgeon.
hair clip that that I have.
I'm about to be your cardiac surgeon. The fountain pen design. That is still here.
I like to collect fountain pens in real life. And
I'm gonna keep doing
when I
it.
decided that my character
As you
was
can
going
see
to be a
here,
messenger,
I have a
messenger
fountain pen
angel,
designs on my skirt.
I had to have some kind of fountain
you
pen
can
motif
tell
here.
that I have a
Because
like a
my
fountain
mom-
pen motif
my mom
still
do be
going
like
on.
that too.
Still,
Always
there's
watching
even
her
some of
drama
my
and fangirl.
shoes.
Yes.
How
Yeah, I
exciting.
love when I can
Yeah,
fangirl my mom.
yeah.
It gets worse. Don't worry. I have plenty of stories to tell about her today because she's someone that I fangirl to about my crushes too. The pen tip is such a cute detail. It
Dude, my
is.
laugh
I
isn't
specifically
even
ask
at
for the
like my
fountain pen haircut. I
signature
asked
wheeze
my
laugh.
mama to just include some like.
Dude, someone
fountain
said to
pen
me, I
motifs
forgot
in
who
there.
it was yesterday
And she
that
decided
said
on
you
her first, and I
laugh
was
when
like,
you.
oh,
I didn't know it was possible to
this is
laugh when you
nice.
breathe in
Generation
until I
says,
heard
noticed that.
you.
It's a cute little detail. Yeah.
Now I remember. Now I'm like
And here you can see
very
my choker,
distinctly
my
aware
little
of the
rose.
fact
This
that I
flower right now,
laugh
this is a
when I
rose.
breathe in.
A rose choker, and then up
It's
here,
so-
you'll notice
it's
that
so
my
weird.
halo is attached to a stick, and that's because I haven't earned my halo yet.
Yeah.
And you know
How'd
what?
that go?
Nick says I gotta go.
She
pretend.
did earn it.
That's fine. That's fine. When you know what? Hopefully, when you be back, we'll actually be done with the yapping. We'll actually be onto the slides. I doubt it though. Fake. I'm not a fake angel.
I thought it was
Listen,
trippy for
where
a
I work,
hi,
You
Nix.
need to be an archangel to get. your
Hi,
own halo.
Nix.
You know all those angel
It's
VTubers you see
a
out there with
walk
the
down
halo?
memory
They've ascended.
lane.
I haven't. I'm a
It's
little
your
grunt
it's your
worker, okay? I'm still
old
the chief
name. This was
messenger
even
angel, but I'm
before
just
you
still a
were Nix
messenger
the
angel.
raccoon.
She's not a fake angel. Just
This
a
is
yapping
when
one, exactly.
you were
But in order to get your halo,
itch
you do need to be
bin
ascended.
Nix.
And I don't know if you guys been keeping up with
Am I
the
saying
lore
that
on what I've
right?
been dropping on Twitter.
Am I saying that
I've been
right,
deferred
Nix?
for my ascension from my boss. So you know what? If they won't give me a halo, I'm putting a
Nice.
fake one on.
Yeah, I got it.
Twitter. That's fine. I've been giving a bunch of lore
Dude,
drops.
Nix, is this actually what I sounded like back then? Is this actually what I sounded like back then?
No promo from the big boss is crazy. Exactly. I got deferred for ascension from my boss.
Is this what I actually
because,
sounded
you know
like?
why? I'll tell you guys why later in the
I
lore.
sounded
but
very
they
different.
They did defer me from ascension, and so I'm putting a fake halo on.
That's
for
how you
guys
sound now.
because
Not
I think I
anymore.
deserve to be ascended, right? Right? Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay, you have it sped up. It sounds even less
It was
like
just
me
Yahoo
when
just
I'm
dropping in
sped
and say,
up.
hi, Jimmy. Thank you for dropping by again.
Why was there this thing on my? What is this?
Thank you for dropping by again, and thank
What do
you
you mean
for
not
messaging
anymore?
me.
I mean,
after the
I
stream.
sound
Oh
I
my
sound a
God.
lot more shrill now. I feel like
Sora says you have been followed on Twitter. Yay!
I sound a lot more like deep, like
We don't need
like
a boss
calmer
to give you a halo.
and
Some
like
glitter
and
glue
like
will make,
and
will
like,
make one
wow.
even more sparkly. Exactly.
Yeah,
You know
exactly,
what?
exactly.
And then you know what? When I do get my ascension, the halo, I will stick my own glitter onto it.
That did not
They will
happen.
give me a halo, and I will decorate it myself.
That did not happen. They could have
God,
had that
Astrid
some
going crazy for duty, guys. It was like, no, no hate. That's exactly what happened, actually. It's actually worse. It's actually way worse than that. I'll explain it in a bit. oh, man,
my
the
God.
glitter.
This is
Any
you have
way
to
to look
speed
the
it up
part.
so it sounds like
Exactly.
remotely
Any
like how
way
I
to look
sound
the part.
now. You know what I
think
mean?
One of my backpacks is from when
This
I was young.
sounds like how I sound like
Glitter- okay,
now.
I saw someone say this once, and I fully agree. Glitter
I
is
saw
like
someone say this once. Like
the
I can
herpes
say it
of
like
arts and
twice as
crafts.
fast. She's like 1.5
They're like
times
the
speed, and I
herpes
sound
of
like
arts and crafts.
I sound the same as she does when she sounds 1.5 times speed.
Yes,
Was I that
Tato, you
slow
did
of a
predict some
yapper
of the
back
lore.
then?
We were supposed to be doing a
Girl,
review,
you're-
and you just
you're
introed
dumb,
up
you're
for high
dumb
Q in
with
6
timing.
hours, no promotion.
I sound
As a man, I love 2D.
like
men.
I
That's
do
real.
when I'm
Listen, I think
1.5
2D men
times
and 2D
speed
women.
back then.
I'm straight, but I think anyone can have also appreciation for 2D women, 2D men and 2D women, just 2D or 2D non-binaries. There are some very hot 2D androgynous characters too, and I was like, damn.
Still stand by that. There are some very hot characters
so
that are
valid,
both
though.
genders,
Yes.
or any gender,
Yes,
quite
yes,
frankly.
yes.
But like you
Am I gonna
know,
be one
I
of
am a
those
fan
2D
of
over
hot men.
3D incels? Probably no, I won't. But actually, no. Given my character, I definitely
Like
am.
bar. Okay, man.
Actually, no, wait. I like real people too. I have sent my mom pictures of like real. They were esports players, but they were real. they were real people. So you know what? I'm not
I sent my
completely a
mom
2D over
pictures of
3D.
owner and was like, "Mom, I'm gonna go to worlds."
I wish I could show you guys a message that I sent to my mom.
Worlds
It was just like
and bag a Korean esports player. What? I told my mom my plan. This was after my birthday back then. I was literally like, "Mom, I'm gonna go to MSI, sit in the front row. Owner's gonna notice me. I'm gonna go off to Korea, and you're gonna have to come to Korea to visit me every time. Easy." You're probably unconsciously choosing your words back then before speaking. Now, that's true.
my mom.
I do that
I was
now.
watching MSI when like
Oh,
Phyllis
there
from
it
Stray
is.
Kids. Oh my days. I
There
pictured
it
extras
is.
At one Miku's. Yeah. The rotten girl Miku's.
Leaked to VTuber pipeline. It was a real
No,
pipeline.
what happened was the
Let's
VA
see
for
Baby
dance.
Asher
I
describe
know.
it.
The Japanese VA for Gina is also the VA for Kageyama. Yes. I was watching MSI, right? Because MSI was in Vancouver, and that's where I'm from. And I've been watching it at home when I go over to my mom's place for dinner. And
Oh, that's right. I did do that to my mom
because my mom was elsewhere. But she did try to tune in to watch like a little bit of the final.
I did do that to my mom. Gasp, dogs. I've always said that I'm from Vancouver. I've always said that.
She watched the award ceremony. I wanted to go to MSI. It was fun. It was fun.
I forgot that I forced my mom to watch MSI with me.
It's really fun. I went to the one on my birthday.
My mom said that Toby was hot. My mom thought that Toby was hot. This is a fun fact. My mom thought that Toby was cuter.
I swear, this is gonna sound extremely delusional, but I swear I made eye contact with Gumayusi during the.
I did. I do remember that. I definitely did. He looked at me. I looked at him. It happened.
During the post-game interview.
He did.
He looked in my direction. It was totally possible.
He looked in my direction. What do you mean it's totally possible? It did happen. It happened. But Toby is up. Yeah, I would settle for him.
But yeah,
I would settle for Toby.
My mom was watching the finals, and when she was
the
watching
goal
the
here is owner.
She sent me a picture of her watching the award ceremony, and sent me, it was Toby who won MVP, and she sent me a picture, and she was like, "That guy's cute," and I was like, and then I sent her a picture of. It was owner's back. It was owner's like workout photos and I was like, wait, but this is.
I have not changed. I have not changed. I have not. Toby would be the one settling.
Yeah.
No. I would be settling for him.
Of hot people too, and she'll question my choices, but
I am settling for him. Okay, he's not the one settling. He's bagging. He's bagging upwards.
But yeah, that's my model overview. Also, you can see my little wings. Someone, I think it was Soya on Twitter. She asked me. She was like, "Can I take a bite out of your wings?" And I was like, "They kind of do look like cotton candy, huh?"
Yeah, my old wings did look like cotton candy. They don't really look like cotton candy anymore.
I DM it to my friends, and I DM it to my mom. They do look a little bit like cotton candy. And you know what?
Look, we looked at each other. We're getting married. I made eye contact with Gumayusi. I promise you, I did make eye contact with Gumayusi. But he looked me in the eye. I looked him in the eye. There was a moment there, all right? It's happening.
I think I deserve a real Halo eventually.
Next time you guys hear me, I'll be on a trip to Korea.
Oh, God. I'm having so much fun just doing this model reveal.
She's so cute.
Hi, Tia.
They really do look like she could.
Tell
back
then?
Tell my
back
boss
then?
I
deserve
or now?
A real Halo.
Now or back then?
I'm going off with the art of.
They did. They did look a little bit like chicken wings, if we're being honest. Trip to Korea challenger grind.
That's me in the asylum. Astra's Halo is made of stuff from Michael's Arts and Crafts store. My
new Halo is so
to Michael's.
Pretty.
Whenever I came down to deliver
excuse
me,
me,
guys.
You would never
that
find
store is
these
fantastic.
wings at the chicken store.
I love Michael's. It's so
you would never find these.
I love Michael's.
I still do love Michael's. I haven't been there in a while though.
Thank you. I was just back holding her Halo.
Tia!
I need. You're a Cupid, right? You're a Cupid angel. I need you to talk to the higher ups and ask them to give me an ascension. It's so expensive. Draining my wallet at the moment is. I'm honestly surprised that Michael's has not gone out of. I'll put a good word in. I'm surprised
that's
Michael's
not how I
ended
up getting my ascension.
The way that they price everything, but the recent Eras tour has got to be like the biggest boost in sales.
He's so
Michael's
cute.
ever for the amount of people buying their beads is insane.
I am still convinced that there is no way
where I lived in New York there was no like
Michael's is still in business with as many stores as they have right now.
I mean, I'm sure
they have a lot of stores for a store that nobody goes to anymore.
Sora, if you like arts and craft, that place is like a heaven. That place is heaven.
I wonder if Sora has gone to one since.
It's so expensive draining my yeah. Any messages we got delivered with a bunch of fangirling over. Yes.
I can't with the fact that it's the same. It's sped up, the same energy.
Yeah,
exactly. I'm the same energy as when I was sped up 1.5 times.
I wanted to make a VTuber lore that is exactly like how I am, just more exaggerated.
Yeah, that's the secret, guys. The secret is if you want to become a VTuber, just make yourself, but like crazier.
If you like spending money on arts and crafts,
that's how you make sure. Listen,
I can't listen.
I think I said this yesterday. The reason why a lot of VTubers rebrand is because they don't feel like the VTuber model represents themselves anymore, right? Because a lot of times, a lot of people feel like they have to play into a character. My secret on how I don't do that is that I just make myself. Not myself. I lean into like the almost gap moe. I lean into the gap between my very elegant and beautiful model versus like me.
It's gone though. Like that is honestly shocking to me.
I'll be the first the first Garbodor VTuber.
Right
the pile of trash VTuber.
Oh, Indigo too. It's on my hobbies page, but I am a big reader. I do read obviously I read a lot of manga, but I also read a lot of romance novels. So
you're kind of hiding the gap with that hair. Okay, man.
Maybe we'll come back. Bye, Hi, Sora. Thanks for stopping by.
It's a trap, is what you're saying. Yeah, basically, you bait people in with a really nice model, and then you reveal who you are by being like,
Somebody's got a bracelet. Go use it.
I'm insane.
Look, I once got someone to make like a tateko themed phone charm for my phone. I think I have a
did
video on
do
my
that.
TikTok of me assembling it. Maybe I don't. I don't remember.
Bald
but
and cool down to
it was a
cry
great
about
phone
it,
case.
Nix.
It was a great phone case. I would definitely make another one if I had. I don't know if they still sell it though. It had like a shigokara like back like a phone grip. And
Nix, do you remember
great.
this day?
okay, I've been rambling on for 40 minutes now. We are going to get to the slides because this is going to be another 4
Yeah,
hour
then
stream,
now
I swear to God.
now we what's it called?
Oh God. Hello?
Huzzah,
Hello? Okay,
I
okay,
am
okay.
insane.
Let us put this in full presentation mode. There we
Oh
go. And
god.
also let me put my window away
This
because
was
I don't want
my
wings
old
to
gaming
block me.
screen.
There we go.
I did not like this gaming screen that much, if I'm being honest with you guys. Nothing against the artist who made it. I just did not like how much this layout of a gaming screen takes up on the stream. Because different streamers use different types of gaming screens, right? So some people do like full screen, no add-ons, just like that. And then and sometimes they add like about transparent chat box. I like to add my kind of decoration to it, which is why what you see here. This is considered like a minimalist, I guess, stream background. This was like the more structured like boxes. I ended up swapping over to what I have now. I actually made this one. I've gotten a lot of questions before. Who made your gaming screen? Guys, I made that myself with Canva in a dream. Canva, After Effects, and a dream. It's basically how I made it, including the animated parts. Canva, After Effects, and a dream. That's how I ended up with my current gaming screen, and I do love it. It's what I have, and it's what I use. You can commission it, but it's like $100 to commission. I'm not gonna lie, I really did not want to commission something for $100. So I just made it myself, and this is what I have. Thank you. But
This is my debut.
the thing I did not like about this is that it took up so much of the screen. Yours is simple, but is in harmony with the model and background. It's pretty nice. Thank you. I love it. I do love it. I also think the reason why I love it so much is because I did make it myself. And I like that it struck a good middle between like this, what I have in the past here, ow, where it has like elements of myself, of like me as a VTuber, but it also has like it's not so in your face about everything, so you can get like a full screen gameplay. You know,
I spent the first 40 minutes yapping about nothing again, but we're going to get into this.
yeah. And
then
now
we're
you
going to
spent
yap
an
some
hour
more
yapping
because
about nothing,
I
Astra.
feel like talking is like second nature to me. Like I said,
Now you
I don't
spent an
play
hour
games.
yapping about
I don't-
nothing,
I
and
don't-
then that's
I play
it.
games specifically to chat with people. I play League of Legends socially, for example, and I play Valorant socially. And I think some people hate it because whenever they're trying to clutch around, I'm like Evie. I sit and I just talk.
Don't give me that look. That was back then. I don't do that anymore.
All right, my lord.
I am
I'm sure a lot of you guys
I'm a
have got this already,
recovered-
but
I'm a
I am
recovered
Chief Messenger
addict.
Angel at the SCC.
Maury, hop on
It's called
Valorant!
Celestial Concord. Our job as messenger angels is to deliver dreams to
Maury,
you guys.
hop on
Usually we're supposed to
Valorant!
deliver dreams that are more, I don't want to say important, just because I think being delusional is also important. That
Damn.
says I got one more art, but I'll throw
Don't
it in later.
quote that.
Okay.
Being
Okay,
delusional
thank you
is
so
also
much for the art,
important.
Kato.
I'm adding
the fact
that to a
The
cup.
fact that you're drawing all these is insane. I can't wait to see your slides.
Leave Maury alone.
the-
No!
So our job at the SCC is to deliver dreams, and usually these dreams are a little bit more important.
That was
And
part one of my
they
lore.
usually
It
involve
still
stuff
is my
like
lore, by the way.
your
It's still part of my lore. That's
past
phase
relatives
one.
speaking to you, or some kind of premonition, or some kind of message from a higher being.
Yeah, and I said, fuck that.
But I decided that that's not important enough.
You guys notice I didn't
decided,
swear
you
as
know
much
what?
back then either?
Enough with that.
You guys notice I didn't swear as much back then either?
Important stuff. I'm going to
What
deliver you guys
happened?
You made dreams.
What
We
happened
talked about
between
humanity
now
yesterday.
and then?
I deliver you guys all the
Hold on, here, I can do it, I
dreams
can do
of your life. I can also explain how I came up with this lore in a bit, because that was actually a really funny story.
I
I'll explain
think
it
it's
after
a
I do the
mods
slides,
only
but for
thing,
now,
just so we
we're
don't
just
have
in
dumb
character.
stuff being added.
But yes, I am in Division 4441, and I am angel number
Hold on.
1314.
Quote,
But I did name myself.
delete.
I named myself Astra. But officially, my name is Angel 1314. And for those of you who don't know why I'm Angel 1314, why I
What?
picked that number,
Oh,
the
quote
term
removed.
1314 in Chinese is 一三一四, and
Oh, that's a fun
forever
fact.
and always.
That's
is
a fun
一生一世.
fact.
So it sounds very similar, and it's very, very cute. So for some, you guys know how some people like to fold
Back
like,
when you're a
the
good
paper stars for
Christian
people? You guys
VTuber,
like to
yeah.
fold, like, paper stars for
Clutching
people?
your pearls.
It's said that like if you fold 1,314 for your partner, that
That
you guys
is
are gonna
true.
Be together forever.
That
and
is a
ever.
true. That is
And
the
you
real
know what?
reason why.
I'm not folding paper stars, but I'm picking the number for my angel number. That's so
That
cute,
is a
right?
real
Right? I was
thing.
like, I
Isan
gotta
Issa
use this
means
for my angel number.
forever and always, and that's why
Yes.
that's still my
for a
angel
long
number.
time, I didn't
Technically.
question what my job was, but then one day I went to the human realm
Praying
to go
for
deliver
you.
more dreams,
Thanks.
and then I found a box of shoujo manga and otome games. And you know what? I started playing those, and I got super hooked on them. And I decided from then on that all of
was
those
altered
important
a little
dreams
bit to
about
just
how
romance
the nonsense
novels.
important dreams about how like your deceased relative wants to
Oh,
talk to
she's
you.
so cute.
Not important. Not important enough compared to delusions.
Here, let me
Chat,
inch
this really
myself
happened,
smaller.
trust me.
There we go.
Yes. So now I am deviating from protocol, and I keep sending you guys romance dreams that I wrote. All of the dreams that you've gotten are stuff of my own creation. And you know
That
what?
background
That's why
was
the
cute.
SEC
It
has
was the
deferred my
idea was that
assumption.
it was
It's very
themed
sad.
after a
they seem to really
desk.
disagree with my point of view, but you know what?
That
Eventually I'll get them to see
slide
my work.
background is like you're looking
I'll
like
get them to see my
top
work.
down at my desk. That's that
about me.
background. Dokunana is my
Let me
onion
take a drink.
number. Okay.
I already need some onion water.
6'7", Dokunana.
All right. My name. My name is
Oh,
Astra
that was
Lachman.
when
My
you
last
guys
name,
didn't
last
have
name
a
is Tear.
physical form
Because
yet.
I wrote
I
this-
didn't
put this
manage to
here
get
as a
the
reminder
mascot
because
like drawing
when people-
done in
when people used
time.
to get those important
Unless you
dreams
guys
to me,
wanted like the
they
very
used to wake up
basic,
crying a lot. I think
ugly
it's because they saw
original
someone that they really
Starian
missed.
drawing.
And you
So
know
I
what?
was
I
like,
wanna
all
make
right,
people
I didn't
happy.
have
I
an
wanna make
art
people
for you
happy.
guys at the
So I'm
time.
using
So I was
that as
like,
a
this
last
is what
name
we're
as a
using.
reminder to myself. It's
And then
last name, by the way. It's
I
Latin.
just gave you guys your name, and that was
That's why
it.
I chose it as my last
You
name.
guys didn't
And
have.
you
You
know what?
guys only had your name.
Eventually, my goal
name and a
is
dream.
to use this name as like my publishing name.
It still
I'm
is.
race. I'm a messenger.
I
angel.
still want
Technically,
to
I'm just an
publish
angel,
under
but I'm adding the
Astra.
messenger. So, hopefully you guys don't confuse me with other people. Hopefully you guys don't confuse. Like for example, Tia. I don't know if she's still in chat. Tia is a Cupid. Is Cupid. I'm not Cupid.
She
I don't
is.
give you
Yeah.
guys- I don't give you
Listen.
guys
How do we end up as
love.
onions though? So this is what actually got Doof to stay around. Do you understand what the concept of an onion is? Because the real reason, there are a couple reasons actually. It's because first of all, you know how do you describe onions? You describe them as bulbous things. I thought the word bulbous was really funny. Just saying bulbous is a very funny name. So I was like, LMAO, I could describe my mascots as being bulbous creatures. And I was like, all right. Second, yes, bulbous is a funny word. Second, the better reason, I wanted a mascot that was like unique. I think the best way to say it is I wanted a mascot that was unique and like, but also like easy to draw. I wanted mascots that were unique and easy to draw. So like an onion with like a little, I don't know if you guys know this actually. The little flower sticking out of your head is an onion flower. That thing is called an onion flower if you look it up. The thing growing out of your head is these things. It's a little onion flower. So you guys are onions through and through. You guys are just onion flower with onions with an onion flower growing out of your head. Oh, it's not a It's not a parasite. It's an onion flower. Hello? And then I just gave you guys wings, and that was it. It was. I just saw onion core. Okay. But yeah, that is how you guys ended up as onions because the other reason Nightbells actually is because when I was a fanfic writer, this was actually the original reason. When I was a fanfic writer, the most common comment that I got was, why are you chopping? Who's chopping them onions? Because, you know, it's like the scene is like really sad and making someone tear up. And they're like, who's chopping them onions? And I thought that was really funny. So I just made you guys onions because I was like, LMAO, the idea is here, chop. We're not going to think about that.
I give you guys the dreams of love. If you guys want
We're not
actual
going
love,
to
you
think
guys are
about
gonna have to
that.
refer to her.
We're actually not going to think about that implication right there, actually.
You guys are gonna have to refer to her if you guys want actual romance.
That was that was the third reason. So it was bulbous.
Subspecies messenger,
It was.
exactly.
I thought it was
But
a
if you guys want to-
recognizable ass. I'm sure. It was bulbous. It was a recognizable mascot. Yeah, it was bulbous, a recognizable mascot, and then it was like it had relation to my fanfic roots. That's the full
Delusion.
reason.
If you guys want
I just
delusion,
thought bulbous was also
I'm
a
your
funny
angel.
word. You're a funny
It's a
bulbous
Latin name.
creature,
Bulbo
man.
means beast in Latin.
Bulbous.
That's so cool. I picked,
You kinda
this is
can't
why I
say
picked
that
the-
word
why I
without
used Latin,
smiling a
because
little bit, you know,
Periastra is a Latin word.
bulbous.
So I was like, okay, let's make it match. Let's make it match.
How dare you? I'm sorry.
You guys want
I
real
would
tangible
chop.
romance, give it to
Listen,
me. Don't come to me.
as long
I
as
only
if you're
use
not
delusion.
chopped up
Yes.
once, you're chopped up
I'm
several
23
times. If that
since
helps.
Ultimate
Nix.
Games. So since
Polly
the day
does
I
it
picked up
round.
them
Yes.
Ultimate Games, I am 23.
Yes, round.
I am 23 in
Very.
real life, but you know, I thought it's funny.
Listen,
because
I
the idea
told
is
you
that I
guys
lived for a
this
long
at my
time. I don't remember
2.0
anything
debut.
pre-
You guys
Ultimate
kind of
Games.
waddle around.
Post
I don't
Ultimate
think
Game
if
Master
it
and
ever
Ultimate Game Master are
sinks
two
in
different people.
because the mass of your
My
body and
birthday
like
is
how
July 3rd,
small
which
your
is
limbs
recent.
are.
And yes,
You guys
as I
kind of
mentioned
just
before, I keep
waddle.
going to Q1 game. very happy.
Doof says he prefers
Languages. I can speak
rolling,
English,
but you kind of
Chinese,
need a
and
buddy
Japanese.
system for that, because then
I'm
you
sure
can't
my
like
crash
get
out
yourself
yesterday about how
upright.
people are blaming me for not being able to read Japanese.
So you gotta buddy up, and so if you want
English
to
is my first
roll
language.
around the
I
place,
lived
you
in
know, you just
China
lay on your
for-
side and just roll.
I think it's 11 years, about 10 or 11 years. And then Japanese, I learned, oh God.
Top the mass of
with
our body
Japanese,
parts.
I learned because I was in Shanghai and I went to a Japanese
I'm
Montessori.
sorry.
So I was in like a weird, my mom put me in this situation where
It's
I was,
funny though.
spoke
Look at
English
you
at
guys.
home
You guys are
because
massive.
my family's from
You guys are
Canada.
little bulbous creatures.
I was living in a country that spoke Chinese. And then I went to a school whose second language is Japanese.
That's a true fact. That's why I can speak 3 languages.
I was like, what language am I supposed to be speaking? My mom tells me about this story about how when I was younger, I refused to speak Chinese for a while because I was at school I spoke Japanese and English, and then at home I spoke English. So I was like, when do I ever need Chinese? And then I think one day I like walked outside and then I encountered people who like only speak Chinese because, you know, I was in Shanghai, and I was like, oh, I'm in a country where I need to speak Chinese.
That is true.
Right?
That is how I still tell that
You
story.
were set up to be polyglot. Yeah,
I was very much set up to be
trilingual. My mom set me
multilingual.
up to be super trilingual. Trilingual. I can never say that word right. Trilingual. Yes. Trilingual. Colors. My favorite
this was
colors.
before
Pink,
we discovered
as you
I
can
might be
see,
dyslexic,
white
too.
and gold. I also really like blue, which honestly, which is why I really love my model design because it has all.
Ah,
of my
there we
favorite colors.
go, blue.
But
Okay,
I
man.
open 3 here because I think I like pink, white, and gold a little bit more than I like blue.
Trilingual.
Some stream information, as you can see up here. Chat mascot. I gave you guys.
Yeah, I
have
really
a
liked
design
blue even back
currently in
then.
the
And then
works.
look at my
So hopefully that'll be
2.0.
done soon,
Blue
and when it's
became
done,
like a
I'll show you
big,
guys.
big part
But
of my model.
The chat mascot name.
Blue became a
is
big,
Castarians.
important part of
And
my model.
I don't want to spoil too much.
Quote
Actually, you know what? I can
49,
just
I'm
say this.
dyslexic.
You guys are shaped like little onions. I really wanted to make you guys little onions because when I was,
Does she explain it?
when I write fanfics, one of the biggest most common comments that I got was
I still
who's
get
cutting
those
them onions?
comments.
Because my
I
stories
still
tend to
get
make
those
people cry.
comments these days where I'm like,
Hold on, doesn't mean that I'm cutting.
who's cutting
You know
them
what?
onions?
Let's not think about it. Yes, you guys are gonna make me cry. You guys are little onions. I really wanted to make you guys little onion creatures, like the little Junimos with the eyes.
Oh
With the
yeah,
little
that's right. You guys were
Junimos
also kind
that
of
scurry
inspired by
around. And the point
Junimos
is
from
that you
Stardew
guys are
Valley.
in my office with me.
Because they're like
Exactly.
apples, right?
I
They
also
also
really
kind of
like onions
waddle
because they have really
around.
bulbous
You
shape.
guys were actually inspired a little bit by
Ryan's not
Junimos
that
too. That's why you guys have that little like cheek
Extra
thing.
special skill to lose.
You guys
I
have
cry a
like
lot.
cheek.
You know what my crowning achievement of crying at
Ooh, I can
absolutely
see that.
nothing
Yeah.
is? It's crying.
She was cutting
at
us
the
off.
fairy tale opening 2020.
Sorry.
I cried at the opening like sequence. I don't know why.
Where
I
is
was just
that?
watching it. To be fair, I was like 15 at the time, so I watched it and I was like, "Oh, this is so moving." Like they're doing
Aw,
their
that was
best
when you
for their
guys. That's
friends,
why
and
you
I was
guys also
like-
have those little cheek things. Would you eat a Junimo? No. Aren't they
So,
like
you know what
forest
your physical form is
spirits?
still
They're not
manifesting?
actually apples. No, they're
I'm
like
with Keen
forest
Daisy. Please don't.
spirits.
Tato, if you draw that, I'll make that my new profile picture. I'll make that my profile picture on Discord.
Tato drew like buff Astra.
But yes, and the point is that you guys are little creatures that like to come listen to me tell stories and listen to me chat.
And then you
also
guys
help me
became
sort letters
creatures
in my
that
office,
harass me
because you guys remember the chatting room
and
that you
you
guys were in
are
earlier?
always
That's my office.
and then you guys became creatures that constantly give me shit. That's what happened. You guys, yeah, the whole original idea is that you guys were creatures drawn by my stories and decided to hang out with me. Now you guys are just what are you guys here for? What is like the lore reason why you guys follow me around? What is this lore reason now? You guys just stick around because what? You're stuck? Oh, well, now I guess the reason why is because you guys got thrown out of heaven with me. You moved the slot machine. I took the slot machine with me when I got thrown. Well, you guys kind of also got thrown out, so like I guess that's
I'll show you guys.
the reason
I
why.
have a slide here showing you guys my office, but yes. My Oshi marks, my onion straw, my
Chat
Oshi
reflects a streamer.
Onion
Yeah,
straw?
you guys.
Hold
It's not
on.
like we can seek employment at an office. Yeah, instead you
We
guys
need
are
therapy
stuck
now
with
'cause I was
me.
called an onion.
Good luck. Have fun.
No, don't turn me into an onion.
Chat reflects the streamer. I don't even know what that says about you guys.
And my Oshi marks. My
This is
Oshi
what
marks-
happens when
my
you
Oshi
feed
marks is
us
a dream
cringe.
because I deliver you guys dreams and a fountain pen because 2 reasons. One, I collect fountain pens. 2,
Oh yeah, that's right.
I write dreams.
You guys want to know something really funny? Has anyone seen Tato's Twitter? Has anyone seen Tato's Twitter? Tato posts on Twitter a lot. There was one day, for like the past year or so. Someone can also tell Tato I said this because it's a really funny story. For like about a year, I was looking at Tato's profile and I was like, why does she have a dream bubble and a fountain pen next to her name? Like, I know that she's Vietnamese, which is why she has, like, the Vietnamese flag, you know? But I'm, like, looking at it, and I'm like, why does she have the dream bubble and the fountain pen next to it? Hold on, where is it? And let me pull it up on her. Let me pull it up on her Twitter. Sorry, Tato. I'm go follow her. She's someone who draws a lot of art of me too. Here it is. This is what I was like for a long time. I was like, why does Tato have these two emotes? I know that she has this because she's Vietnamese. I'm like, why does she have this next to her name? And then like one day, a couple days ago, when I saw that she liked my Twitter post, I was looking at it and I'm like, those are my Oshi marks, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I was like, wait, she has those because of me. I know. I'm stupid. It's fine. It's okay. And then I figured out she had those because of me.
So I also want.
It's okay. I appreciate it. I always appreciate it whenever I see that in someone. It took me a while to process in my head that it was because she's a fan of me, and that shows that she's a fan of me on Twitter. You know that's the whole point of Oshi marks, is that you're supposed to show who you're a fan of, because that's your Oshi, and you're like, wow, this is my who I watch. Yeah,
the way
I
how
didn't
got
figure
Astra
that
was
out
when I was
until
12,
like a year.
When I was like 11 or 12. That was when I got started writing fan fiction. It's your fault. You called us an onion. Don't turn me into an onion. You guys are the onions, not me.
I got them everywhere.
You
Yeah,
yes.
you do.
You
have
11,
them
actually,
everywhere.
I didn't start off writing fan fiction. I started off when I was 11 because I wanted to support one of my friends.
I
who was
don't even know
writing
what
a
to tell you guys.
Dramatized version
Even
of
on
our
stream,
life.
I think. Do you?
On Wattpad. It was like we
Do
were.
you?
little
Your
separate
name is
babies.
Yes
From
Raccoon.
Thomas the Train to Onion.
Speaking of that, is there any point in
Let's pretend
time
your
where
name
I
is
would
Abe
ever
now.
get to raid you? Oh.
My number one Kami Oji Unstruck. No.
Is there ever a point in time where I will ever get to raid
Yeah,
you?
when I was 11,
In
I wanted to
theory?
support one of my friends
In theory.
for writing a dramatized
I
version
would
of our life.
like
We
to
were
say
little
hi
11,
to her.
12 We were 11, 12-year-old babies, so we were in 7th grade.
you stream
but they aged us
really
up
late.
to
Okay.
12th graders, and they were writing like a severely dramatized version of our life.
You do a
And
sick-
I wanted to
okay, man.
support them for writing. She's one of my best friends now, by the way, Becca. I will mention her a lot in my streams. And that was Astra. That's why I to do Haikyuu Kadashi translations. I was like, okay, let's
if
just
I do a
reuse the same
late
name.
one, like
And now
if you do a
branded
late
into
one
my
like
name.
yesterday.
Like
Wait, was she not? Was she on yesterday when I was done streaming?
Because when I
Was
was
she
in college,
on yesterday when I was done streaming?
Calling me by my Discord
Could I
handle,
have rated her
I started
yesterday?
responding to that. So it's so ingrained into who I am that I was like, okay, I have
need
to
to-
reuse this name,
Do I
even if I'm gonna become a
follow
VTuber. I'm gonna have to reuse this name because
Fucking
there's nothing
hell.
else that could suit better, right? So yeah, that's how I ended up with this name. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm putting a fountain
it.
pen as one of my Oshi marks, because
Start at
I want to remind
2:30
myself
a.m. my
of where I
time.
came from. If I ever hear someone say Astra, where? Yeah, that's me. Where?
She starts at
Where?
9.
Who's calling me?
Damn it.
I respond to 2 names now: my real life name and Astra. Astra rolls
I'll
off
find
the
a
tongue. Thank
way.
you. I'm glad
I'll
that you
find a
like it.
way.
I'm glad that my
It's
12-year-old
a shame our
self had
time
good
schedules don't
enough
line up.
taste.
I wanna at least write her
Rin
once.
says, huh? Onions? Yes,
Just
that's
to kind of,
you guys.
say
You guys
my
are the cat
greetings,
mascot.
tip
You
my
guys are
fedora,
onions.
and
You
say,
guys are little
"Milady,
creatures
nice
that
to meet
scurry around my
you."
office and help me collect mail and then listen to me read stories.
Just
Yes,
tip
yes.
my fedora and be
My
like,
art
"Hello,
tag,
milady."
Hashtag Inkstra. I wanted to do Artstra,
one.
but that was taken. So we're going with Inkstra.
Oh yeah, I do have an art
Onion.
tag. I forgot about that too. I
We're
feel like
all very
Tato remembers
connected,
these things better than I do.
Like, I like the idea of. I hope.
I
hope that when it's
forgot-
done, you guys will really like the design.
I forgot
I
that
sent, like, a bunch
I
of
have an
pictures of,
art
like,
tag.
Junimos
I
as
forgot that I
reference
have Oshi
to the
marks. I
artist.
completely forgot
It was
to include
like
that.
onions.
I think in my 2.0.
It was like onion Junimos with wings. Kay made the same joke. We have layers,
it's
bro.
so
Yes, you guys have
cute.
layers.
Makes you even sleep.
So yes,
He
this is my
does
office.
in like
This is the
short
chat background
bursts.
where you guys are when you guys are just chatting.
Oh, that was
Heart,
my
Mel.
original
This is my heart.
office. That
This
was
is
my
this is
original
When
office.
this art
Oh,
was made,
that's
I
so
forgot to add the credits for the art.
cute.
They're in the credits later. So,
Oh, that's so
but this was made by Mito
cute.
Studios, and they did such a good job.
I missed the
sent, like,
office.
flying
Well,
onions,
unfortunately, I
layers,
got
like,
kicked
pages in
out,
a
so
book,
we're not
not all
here
onions.
anymore.
You guys have layers.
we
like
got
the pages
we
in a
got
book,
kicked out,
and you guys are onions.
unfortunately.
Onions
So
are perfect representation for you guys.
it's up 4 hours to say. Next, go
We're
to
gonna be making
bed.
everyone cry when they watch angsty Love and Deep Space edits. Yes, yes. After when his mini Kindaichis are peeling.
That was a very nice.
You know
That's
what?
a very
I
nice.
like- I
Still,
like-
I miss
I
you.
really
Oh,
like
that's
the
right.
idea
You're
of
helping her
onions, because I was like,
move.
Just because also the
How's
comment I
that
often got
going?
is like, who's cutting them onions? And I was like, oh, but onions
Happy,
are such a cute
thank
thing. They're
you,
so bulbous.
Sharenda.
And
Thank
I
you.
love them
Happy
bulbous.
1
Doesn't it
year to
just
you
roll off the tongue
too.
really well?
Happy 1 year to you too. Was your stream anniversary on the 21st? I think I didn't get to stop by unfortunately because I was at work. So I think I also slept early that day, but happy 1 year to you too. Can we get a shout out for Sharenda? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I wanted to, well, I still need to do some tomorrow. Well, in 8 hours. Next, go to bed. I demanded thee go to bed. I demanded thee head to bed immediately.
Bulbous. Am I weird for that?
Ah,
Yes,
she's
yes,
so
it's debut
cute.
time. Hi, Momo. Oh, you just woke up from a nap? Oh, isn't it like 2? Oh wait, right now is like prime nap time. To be fair.
Thank you. Just appreciate the thought. Of course, you're so cute now. Thank
What
you. But
happened?
she was baby, Mayu. She was a baby.
Yes, this
That
is
is
my
that
office.
kind of
Sorry, I
stuff.
had to take another
Okay,
drink of honey
Sneaky.
This is my office where you guys can run around.
She's a
I'm a fluffy little
baby.
bunny
She
that
was a
you can't
little
see.
baby who really.
Momo, hi,
really-
Momo. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. Thank you,
Who really
thank you,
believed.
Jimmy and Tia for all joining.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
very
I
glad
know,
you
but
guys
I
are here.
wish I could have been there. You're bigger, I am
Buzz is
literally
hard too.
bigger. I am
Thank you
also
so much.
taller. I think my new model is
multi-streaming
also
on TikTok, by the
taller
way. I
than
still
my
multi-stream
old
on TikTok. I'll probably
model.
keep multi-streaming for a while.
She's like an
Mom,
older
an
version
angel
of
on the
her.
internet just called me a bulbous.
Hi everyone. I hope that this version would never tell me to bite the curve. Would
it's
she?
I'm not calling you
I
guys
guess
bulbous.
she
I'm saying
wouldn't,
onions. Oh,
huh?
I guess you guys are onions, so you guys are bulbous too.
I
And
guess
got
she
turned into
wouldn't.
onions. I hope that you guys will like the design when it comes.
Every-
I really hope you guys
yeah,
will like the
it's
design when the
very
Junimo flying
I
onions.
do wish I could have been there, Sharenda, just because I want to be there to
But yes,
support. You know,
this is my background. This is my office. You can see all of the like letter boxes along the side. When I sent the reference
waiting
for
for
the
Sis
background,
and Dad to
I
bring their
sent
3 cats to new
pictures
place.
from
3.
from a
3
bunch of
cats.
Mom
Okay,
and then
man.
I sent a bunch of references from Violet Evergarden.
Oh,
The
that's
skin
true.
chat
I
mascot
did
is going
send
to
a
be
lot of
Blue
Violet
Onion.
Evergarden references for this background.
You know, if I ever get to the point where I can make those like, you know, those little chat things at the bottom. I forgot what they're called. No, stream avatars. Right. The stream avatars. What if one of the onions is just what if one of the outfits is just like a peeled onion?
You guys did
You guys don't
ask for
have
that.
skin on-
Nyx
you don't
did.
have
I
your
think
onion
Nyx was the
cells.
one who ended up convincing that. Nyx was the one who ended up convincing. Nyx was the one who ended up commissioning that naked onion version that you guys have. Where are the stream avatars? Nyx ended up commissioning the naked onion stream avatar. I remember that. Also, Nyx, I saw that 3-hour or 30-minute drive back. Are you going to be okay? Where is it? Who has a naked onion? Which one of you guys have a naked onion? Is that you, Nyx? No, that's Maury. Oh, Nyx has it. There he is. He was the one who commissioned the naked onion, just like how you guys have continued to have you guys. That was Nyx. Yes, that was Nyx who ended up commissioning the naked onion. I did the maid outfit. Yes, Doof did the maid outfit. Lychee got the E33 barrette and baguette. She originally just asked for the baguette, I think, but then I asked for the barrette too because I thought that was cute. What else do we have? The top hat and everything, that one came with naked onion. What are you on about? Look at this. It's a peeled onion. It's a peeled onion. It's a literally peeled onion. It's a naked onion. Yeah, that was something that you guys have continued to contribute.
Oh
in.
god. Oh god, the possibilities are endless with this.
It took my
Possibilities
gloves
of
off.
onions
No,
are endless.
Sharenda!
But yes, I sent a bunch of references, and they were like from Violet Evergarden.
Why does it do that?
Phone themes, caramelized onions, skin me out. I'm not
Why
gonna skin you
skin it?
guys.
Yeah.
You guys have to peel yourselves. I'm not gonna peel you guys. I just read to you guys. I also need you guys to help me by sorting out letters. I'm not gonna peel you guys. Hello.
You guys don't do that.
When we're working
You
here.
guys have never ever helped me sort out
There's
letters in
code
this
conduct.
goddamn place. Then again, I
Toasted
never
onions.
sort out letters in that goddamn place. Maybe that's how I ended up getting
This is where you guys
fired.
hang out with me. And you know what? After we finish working, after we finish sorting out them letters, we can go around. I will read stories to you guys.
From that
I
to
will read
making
stories.
us work in the
office is gonna
field.
smell like onion.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Fine
I
Astros
didn't
has
think
given
about
their
that.
soul to you in exchange for.
You know, we're
Huh?
gonna have to burn some incense in there, maybe.
Oh! When I
Because I am
followed,
Chief
yeah.
Messenger Angel.
Yeah,
Because
what
I am
about
Chief
it?
Messenger Angel, I get
What
my
about
own
it? So I
If
can
was
be
just a regular
aware of
Messenger
when she
Angel, I would be
decides to
working in a
stream,
cubicle
so I
for the
can
rest-
raid
I did for a
her.
while. I did for a long
What
while.
is the- what do you
And then
want,
I
man?
got upgraded Chief Messenger Angel, and then I became brain rotted.
So I
you
can
know
be
what? They can't
aware
take
of when
they
she
can't take back my
streams next
promotion,
time
but
so
they
I
can
can
defer my
raid.
ascension, which is kind of disappointing.
I'm
Remember,
big
it's so
fan
pretty,
of
it's so
raiding.
comfy.
Other arms can't
does,
reach and you
doesn't it?
clip our
I love
wings
it
so
so
we
much.
can't
I
fly.
also love-
You
I
guys
love
can
little
fly,
letterboxes.
just not very far.
I'm so happy they added like the little letterboxes.
Look
Wait,
at
you're coming
yourselves.
before the room. Yes.
I want you to look at
You can see-
yourselves
you
and
can see my
tell
cup
me
of tea here.
how far do you guys
Yeah, you
think
can see
you
the
and
cup of
these
tea on my
little
table.
with your little fat bodies? How far? That's me. I need to find someone that isn't me.
Writing letters. People are
How
getting
far
it.
do you guys think you could fly with your
I
little
know, you
fat
missed this,
bodies and
Lilith,
little
but I gave you guys a cat mascot.
small
It's
ass
not-
wings?
the physical
My
form
cheeks are
is
so
still
big,
being
they made
drawn,
me
but
fly.
you guys are onions. You guys are
What if
little
we made
onions.
a
You're flying
catapult?
Junimo
Yeah?
onions. You're
Yeah.
flying Junimo onions. Someone's gonna get mail and be like, "Why does it smell like onion and tears?"
Oh, that's so cute. Let's see. What else is
Damn.
there? What else do I
Cutting them
say?
onions. And I was like, you know what? I love making people cry. I like making people
That's a
cry. You heard it
quote.
here, folks. Yes, I'll stand the onion. Oh my, that'll be so good. Wait. I'm taking a note of that. Wait, which ninjas are cutting the onion? Oh my. that'll
Oh
be so
yeah, the
good.
ninja
Wait.
outfit. That's how the ninja
I'm
outfit
taking
came
note
to
of
be. The
that.
ninja
If I
outfit was one of the 3 original outfits that it came with. It was like the ninja outfit.
Is going to the ninja outfit is going
No,
to be
actually, no. Ninja was it came with, and then
the
it
lore is
was.
that I'm a
I
chief
think.
messenger angel who got brain rotted after
What
fighting a
about a
bandit
top
boss
hat?
of
I don't know
shoujo
what else
manga
is there. I
and
love
Ultimate
making
games.
people cry.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I make you guys cry every day.
You
Okay,
know
man.
You know what? I'm great with that. That's just me IRL. Rin says, guys, we become Kindaiti now, but I'm Kunimi because I sleep for a long time. Oh,
A lot of
this halo
Haikyuu
over here,
references back then,
it's taped
too.
on. It's glued on.
Oh, the ninja
because
started
I
as
was
a
supposed to get
spec ops
ascended into
unit,
an
maybe.
archangel, but they deferred my
Maybe.
ascension because they did not like the fact that I am way
went
too
to
brain
see a
rotted.
peg
So you know
for your
what?
life.
One day, if my boss decides to stop being
God
so
forbid
mean
a woman has
and
a
accept
hobby.
the fact that we're brain rotted, I'll get a real halo. I'll get a real halo. In the office, we're all brain rotted.
I
By the
now
way,
have a
my
real
office
halo, though.
Is what my Discord server is called. It's called Star-Crossed Rest. It is the place where
By the way, technically speaking, Star-Crossed Rest has been compromised. It's now my cabin. Wherever Star-Crossed Rest is wherever we decide to bunker down, okay? Wherever Star-Crossed Rest is wherever we decide to bunker down for the time being. It used to be my office. I guess now it's my room in the cabin.
everybody who enjoys them romance
And the
stories
fields,
and who enjoys
still
just chilling
resting.
out and talking and fangirling and talking about all the cute things, we go there to rest. It's called Star-Crossed Rest because I think star-crossed lovers are a great trope.
I still
I should
think
post
they're
a
a great
summarized
trope.
version so I can save it and draw.
I love the
will.
angst of
I'll
star-crossed
I'll
lovers.
post the lore.
Maybe
and
I
I'll
should
post,
slightly
like,
lower
basic
it.
information about
Yeah,
myself
she was
in
lower.
my Discord server.
She was a little bit lower.
Wait,
I think this is closer to how I like
I'm
talk
your
in my
boss.
daily
My
life.
boss
I would
needs to
say.
be. Oh,
I
wait,
would say that
hold
this
on.
is closer to
Is
how
that
I
a
talk
reference
in
to
my
the Coldplay
daily
thing?
life.
Nix, is that the reference to the Coldplay thing? Wait, have you not heard about that? There was a Coldplay concert. There was a Coldplay concert.
Hi,
when-
Nemesis.
Oh, you don't know? Okay, so
We're
basically, at a
looking
Coldplay
at
concert,
my
they had a kiss
OG
cam,
debut.
right? And what they shined it on they shined it on a couple that were together. But then when the couple saw
Oh,
themselves
this
on a
was
kiss
when
cam,
it just
they immediately like
happened.
split up. And then people later on found out that
This
they're
is
having
when
an
this
affair,
just
and they're both
happened.
married. And the guy was the boss of a company. It was a CEO of a company, and the woman was
Do
like,
you guys remember the
head of
Coldplay
HR.
concert thing?
So
That was insane.
I didn't know that was at the concert. Yes, it's at the Coldplay concert.
I'm sucking ass. Don't worry, Doughboy. You're not missing much. You're just listening to me talk about the
Yes,
Coldplay.
my boss
the
will get
Coldplay
brain rot. My
people.
boss is called the Overseer, by the way. I'll post all the lore tidbits in my Discord too.
Yeah, we ended up hearing the Overseer's voice. First time we hear the Overseer's voice. I know, I can't believe it's a year ago. The first time you hear the Overseer's voice is when he fires me. Oh, that Coldplay concert. It did? Wait, T?
There's a letter from my boss to you guys. That I don't know
Give
how
the
many you guys
headpads,
saw.
Doughboy.
And
T, that happened in
letter is
your
basically just
stand.
talking
Your
about his,
company helps that.
The reason
That's
why
crazy.
they deferred me.
Did
because of
they
how brain
did
rot I
they
am. It's
ever
not fair.
like
It's a cool
retaliate?
report
Did the
today.
boss or
Cool
lady ever
report to see, the
retaliate?
CEO
I
of HR is
wonder.
involved. I don't know, Bust. I don't know. But the entire internet knows. So report Overseer to HQ for being unfair. The thing is that the Overseer actually talked to the rest of the council about it, and they agreed. So I need to change the entire council's mind. Is the Overseer hot?
Yeah,
I
didn't
gotta make a design
change
for the
their
Overseer
mind
if
at
you guys really
all.
want to see that. But yeah, I
Nothing
assume
happened.
he's
They
hot.
didn't change
I
their
assume,
mind at
but I'm not
all.
gonna date my boss.
Instead, I'm here.
We are against power workplace romances here. I am firmly against workplace romances.
I'm not gonna date the Overseer. Fuck no.
Just expose them for the same stuff.
Scary
Bring them-
dude,
throw onions
man.
at them. Wait, if I throw you guys at my boss, maybe I will get an ascension.
Oh, my
throw
original
you guys at
idea
my
to just
boss.
chuck
Maybe I'll
onions
get
at the
what I
boss.
want.
That's crazy.
Guys, gather up in the office. I'll throw you guys at the
Speaking of,
Overseer.
yeah? Yeah, Nix?
Just expose them. Never get into workplace. Yes. Never get into a workplace romance. I agree. If he's hot, I'm dating your Belle. Belle.
I found
I'll seduce
peak
him, but,
manhwa.
like,
Is it
if you
I
guys can
became
make
the
my-
adopted
if you guys
daughter
can
of the
make
male
Overseer
lead?
Cry, maybe he could put in a good word with me at the council.
Is it I became the adopted daughter of the male lead?
Pikachu says, I'm a Pokemon, but I'm a Pokemon, which is fair. Onion, use hurt/no back to it. But then he was just
They
like,
tried
no,
to sue
she-
Coldplay, but nothing
she
happened
ignores her
out of it
job
because
and
of the public.
delivers
Yeah,
romance letters
exactly.
instead of actual
They
letters.
tried
I'm
to
like,
sue
well, I
Coldplay.
think you guys
That's
sent too
crazy.
serious of a letters.
That's like
Okay,
some level of
I'm-
delusion
yes,
right
I'm
there that
so,
they
so
would win
glad
that
you guys
case.
like the onions. I could have picked something cute. I could have picked like a bear. I could have.
I thought about making you guys a bear. I thought about making you guys like a lot of creatures. I was like, should I make you guys like a bear? Should I make you guys like little cute, something cuter? And I was like, no, onion. An isekai into school setting. He's the author of that work. Ooh, the novel's extra. Peak. I recently read Elicid. I didn't know the same author as Noblesse. It feels similar, good, very repetitive.
Picked like a cat for Evie.
But yeah, I thought about making you guys something cuter, and then I was like, nah.
I will make this
You guys
sacrifice
can be
based on his title
onions.
alone. Belle really
Onions
just wants
super
to,
unique
Belle
and
really
cute.
just wants to see
We
the
are
manifestation
healthy.
baby
That's
overseas.
true. That's true.
I'll see.
I do like your mascots a lot, though, Mayu. I think the Broomlings are really cute.
Someday. I hopefully we can
Romance
get one.
aspects seem
It's
to be.
creative.
Oh,
I'll give you
really?
that.
You're a cute. Thank you,
You know what?
Sneaky.
Here, we strive to be unique. Someone gets their
And the story
mail.
gets kind of
Haikyuu
dark.
fluff manga
The
is-
novel's extra. Time to add that to the list.
Look, here we strive for creativity.
160 chapters.
I am a writer. I am a creative. So we strive for creativity. And you know what? I think little onion Junimo, flying onion Junimos are very creative. Okay, moving on.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh,
it says
this
the
is
sword isn't
Evie!
here. Maybe I'll send the section
Evie!
story later.
Oh my god,
Evie.
this is what I had
The reason
Evie
why
on my
I gave Evie
thing.
specifically a slide- I made these slides myself, so I can do whatever I want. I'm not bound by the fact that I have to limit this within a certain amount of slides.
Oh, she was so cute.
But also,
she still is so cute.
Evie, you guys will probably hear her a lot in the
Pretty
background.
chonk. This
So
was
I wanted
this
to
was
introduce
before
her
she got
properly to you
chonky.
guys.
Actually,
This is my cat Evie. She's 11 months old. She's about to be a year old. The most important.
She is
but
about
yes,
to be 2
she's
years
also
old
one of
this
the most
year.
important picture. What is Evie thinking?
She
In
is
this
about to
one-
be 2 years old this year.
Okay, this slide is from this picture is from. How do I say this? This was during the T1
so
Genji, the
cute.
first T1 Genji game during MSI this year. I was watching it at home, and she was screaming at me again. Thing that you guys need to know about Evie, like I said yesterday, she screams until I pick her up. She's a very needy cat, and she was screaming during the third game. So I picked her up and I put her in my arms for about 30 minutes. Throughout the entire 30-minute game, she was just in my arms. And near the end,
she's
when-
explaining. I'm explaining right now why she looked like that.
and the game was ending, I started like shaking her. I started shaking. This is why I shouldn't have a baby, because I would start shaking the baby and give it brain damage. But I started shaking her, and then she wanted to be let out, and this was her face immediately after. she got
Right,
let
because
out
in
of
the T1
of the
Gen G
astroturf
game,
hole
I
of
was like
stress and
violently
scared
shaking
and being
her.
scared for T1.
Yes, I was shaking her. I was like, oh my god, they're gonna
Face after she was
win,
extremely done with me.
That's why she looks like
the
that.
baby
That's why
she
she
already
looks
has
like
brain
she's
rot.
done with my shit.
She has brain rot. She already listens to me talk every day. I'm like glancing at her right now. Yeah, she's staring at me right now. Shaken cat syndrome. Yeah,
I started
this is why I shouldn't
shaking
have
the
a
baby and
because they would
giving
get
it
like a
brain.
shaken. You know, like when as a baby, there are like situations where parents get like super frustrated with their baby and they like shake their baby and they accidentally kill them, which is really sad. So Evie got flashbacks from Riot. She got radiation.
Yeah,
brain rot. Yes.
that was her.
But yes, this is my baby girl. You will hear her in the
Oh,
background, especially
God.
the closer to 7 it gets, the more you guys will probably hear her because she gets hungry and she starts screaming.
She
And
stopped doing that.
she's
She
a very
stopped
glutton cat. She's a
screaming
very
as
gluttonous
much
cat.
because
And my
she's
goal
used
is
to my
that
streaming schedule
if
now.
someday,
I think when I first
after, like,
started,
I've
she
had
was
to
probably
feed
like,
you,
"What the
I
fuck
gave
are
her the
you
average
doing?"
stone.
Whenever
She's
I
never
start
gonna
talking
She's
to
staying
the
Evie forever.
to the camera and the screen.
She
now she's
loves to
she's
scream,
just used to
and
it.
She loves to yap, and she loves to be picked up, and she loves cuddles, and she's very cute. We need an exclamation mark meow command at some point in the future for whatever we hear. Wait,
Oh yeah, that's
I
how
can
we
get my
got
phone
the
that night.
exclamation mark
I'm
meow.
gonna-
That was
I'm- that's a
Nix's
good idea. That's a good
idea.
idea, Nix.
I didn't even realize that was your idea, Nix.
I'm gonna note that
Holy
down. That's a good idea.
crap.
Exclamation mark meow command. Hold on.
Yeah, that was
And then
Nix's
also I have to note to myself,
idea.
send lore.
Oh my god,
20
she
points
did
for
not
passive silent
meow.
redeem. Yes, eventually, once I hit Twitch affiliate, I do want to set up a channel redeem for Evie, where you guys can. You guys could treat her. You guys could treat her treats. And if I
Yeah,
put
and
that on
then
a 20-minute cooldown,
that became
because
a
she's gonna get
problem.
really chonky if I don't. Oh, a meow command with a cooldown of multiple. You guys can race to see who gets.
I did not realize that whole system was your idea, Nix. I forgot about that fact. I forgot the fact that the whole meow system was your idea, Nix. Damn. I didn't even realize that was your idea. Holy
Get the meow
crap.
command off first. You guys can race to see who gets the meow command. Let's
Thanks
hope-
for treating
I
Evie,
fixed
miss.
my sound suppression, so hopefully you guys can still hear the meows. Oh, if you guys can still hear the meows, that's such a good idea though, Nix. I'm writing that down. Thank you so much for that idea. But yes, hopefully eventually you guys
I
can
can't believe that actually.
treat her.
Wow.
And I'm putting that on a.
I didn't realize we would. I didn't realize
number.
this part of walking
Hopefully you
down
guys can
memory
treat her,
lane that
and
we
it
would
will
actually
be-
catch
I'll put it on
like
a
where
20 cooldown because I do not want her to
origins
get
of some
super
commands
chonky,
came
but
from.
Hopefully you guys will be able to treat her eventually, and then head pats too. Head pats. Yes.
Surprise the meow
Tap
command
PvP to
still
note her
works.
meows.
Of course it does.
Hey, if we get the stream avatar off and you guys can do battle royales, I mean, hey,
Come here.
whoever wins the battle royale gets to
Come
treat
here,
Evie. Astra, if I'm in your office, I'll fall asleep. No work for me. Rin, that's fine. You know what? It's called star-crossed rest. It's fine. Little baby VTuber kitty that gets around when people overfeed
Little
her.
baby.
Hi,
Hi,
fat
Evie.
fluff bunny.
Hi. She says hi.
Hi, fat fluff bunny.
Hi. Thank you for the treats. She
Toot and
says.
meow. She's a year old, by the way. So don't overfeed her because then she's gonna have to be on a diet.
Yeah, and she
yes,
did
this
have
is
to
Evie.
go on a
Hey, I have to
diet.
introduce you guys
She
to
did
her.
have to go on said
Hello,
diet.
Yes, me when Evie. You guys will get a lot of time with her because she's only a year. She's not even a year old. It's gonna be her first birthday is coming up August 13th. And you know what? Let's do a special event for that day. We could do an Evie. We can play cat games, and
she did have to go on the chonk. She
I
did
think
have to
the
go
bird
on a
will choose some late
diet.
night zoomies. Yes, she gets the zoomies a lot at night, especially after she poops. I heard that the reason why is because like it gets to their head. They
it's like
start,
something
zooming
about
around
air.
Like crazy.
Something about like
She's
the
still
air.
so
Like they
young.
get
Her birthday is August
lightheaded
13th,
after they shit.
And then she will be a year old officially. I got her.
Damn, I didn't swear a lot back then. Why was she? Why was she so like clean mouth?
And at the time when I first saw her, the biggest thing, Lego building day.
She was
featuring
so
Evie.
like
Yes.
clean
Let's see if we
mouth.
can get a hand cam stream set up by then.
Damn. We
But yes,
corrupted
yes,
you.
yes,
She
yes.
was
Evie,
such like
Evie,
a clean
Evie, I got her the cat cafe, and the
Christian
reason why I
girl.
got her,
She wasn't
I
actually
picked her out
Christian,
of all
but
the
like
cats
she
there,
was
because her
a
eyes
good
were
girl
huge.
who
Her
never
eyes were just the
swore,
biggest
well,
eyes
rarely
out of all the cats I
swore,
saw over there.
and
I was
like she talked good.
those are some bulbous eyes. Again with the bulbous.
Her eyes are massive.
I was
I
like,
just
those are
want to
some
say
really
that
bulbous
Evie's eyes
so
are
I gotta have
massive.
her. I could have picked any other cat. and this
Astra
would have
used
ended
to
up
be
with
good, but now
because
look at her
eyes were
now.
huge. Her Majesty Queen Evie. Yes, I am her slave. I am her little poop. I am her little poop scooping slave.
I
also
still
have to clean
am
ears,
her
like I
little
said,
poop
because she still
scooping
has a little bit of
slave.
ear mites.
I
Thank you,
still
Eva.
am.
Hello, welcome. Welcome to the debut stream. I had a stream yet.
And
Honestly,
Astra could have done the
stream
Ada
felt more
run
like
without.
a
Yeah,
regular
this
stream,
Astra could
so-
have done the Ada run without cursing. This Astra could have done it without cursing twice.
But yes,
With the
this is
voiceover,
Evie,
a
and if you guys
different
hear her
model,
yapping
you'll
in the
never know
background,
this was Astra. Oh yeah,
hopefully the
100%.
new sound suppression, you guys can still hear
100%.
her,
You put this
and
over
then
a different girl, and you
guys
wouldn't
would
be
hear-
able to
you guys would
tell.
hear her, and then you guys can do the meow battle royale. Are the
I'm
credits
her
of
little
Twitch supposed
poop
to-
scooping
Oh,
slave.
will
I
change
still
those
am!
today. I will change those after today because I will be featuring my model mama and my rigging mama there.
I
A
had so
little bit about
many
me.
more
You're
likes.
still on the server, bro. Damn.
Just remember the bad
gosh.
born blood and
But
eternally
yes,
regressing.
a little bit
night.
about
Those are
me. A
good.
little bit about me.
She didn't meow.
I like romance.
W quote.
I like the idea of romance.
Dr. Evil Bad Guy. That's
It's
that is
just
a
something I've been
throwback.
like this
Evil
as
is a
kid. I was talking to my dad about
throwback.
this earlier, where he was just talking about how he really didn't like the fact that my mom showed me a lot of Disney.
Oh, that's true. My
stories
dad
as
did
a
not
kid
like
because
that.
made me very, very idealistic in terms of love and romance. But you know what? I think it's fine. I romanticize the idea of romance.
I still do.
And
To be
because
fair,
of
I
that,
still do.
I love any books with
He
any
probably got
romantic
thrown in
subplot. Ike men, my favorite type of men. Yes.
Yeah, because he's
Yes.
Dr. Evil Bad
I
Guy.
love any books with any romance subplot. I love any games with any romance in them. I love dating sims, but I also love games
Dude,
like...
I can't wait for the new Prince
I
of
love Stardew
Tennis
Valley because you
dating
can
sim
date and marry
coming
people.
out.
I liked Rune
I
Factory
think
because you
so.
could date and marry people. I liked...
Maybe the 20 stream watch streak
I like
pixel.
Cyberpunk
You're
because
here
you can date
seeing
someone.
baby Astra in her first
I
form.
like any games where you can romance people. Oh, I also love Baldur's Gate because, again, you can romance people. I am a big...
Why do you
I'm a
like
big,
dating
big,
sims?
big-
Because they're fun. Because they're fun.
Fan
Baby,
of
yeah,
romance.
baby.
Rune Factory mentioned... Tomorrow we are going to play Rune Factory Guardians of Azama. Is it Azuma or Azuma?
We never finished
I
that
remember it
game.
was Azuma.
I finished that
think
game
it
on
might
my
have
own
been
time,
But
though.
yes, we are going to play that game tomorrow because I've been waiting for that game.
I finished that.
I have to
I
play.
finished
I
that
have to-
game on my
I have
own
played
time.
everything.
Because it was.
I have played everything.
Rune Factory, I remember that shit.
Anybody
I do
can come out, but when it comes
too.
out, I haven't debuted yet.
I wanna
So I was
kiss
like, okay, well, I'll just play on my own time.
dating sim.
And
Yeah, hell yeah.
I really liked the laundry hamper. I liked Dirk. No, sorry, not the laundry hamper. The dirty clothes. Dirk.
I
think that
played
game is
Date
so
Everything.
good
He was
and
cute.
so real because when that game was first announced, I was like the first person that like a bunch of my friends sent that to because they know that I love
That's
romance.
true. They did. A lot of people
was the first thing
sent
immediately
Date
like,
Everything
Astra,
to
this will
me
be such a you
the
game.
moment
and I got like the same
the
message from, like,
trailer
4
was
different
released.
people, and they were all just like, Astra, this is a you game, and I was like, I get it. All of you guys are clocking me too hard. But yes, I
she
love
was
any
so
game with any
cute.
dating or romance feature. I also love any game with
Baby
with,
Astra.
it doesn't have to be me romancing people. I can accept like some romantic subplot in there. So I love like Final Fantasy type games. No, sorry, not Final Fantasy type games. I loved Final Fantasy 7 because you could the Cloud Tifa ship goes hard. And also if you think Cloud belongs,
This is why I knew nothing about Final Fantasy VII except for the fact that Cloud was really hot.
romantic
Dude, very
mechanics of
loyal
the
to
Beast,
the
like, onto
Empire,
Fire Emblem.
commits war crimes. Very good
Okay, I'll talk
action
about this in a
war
bit.
building.
Fire Emblem, all-time favorite game of all time, ever. I love Fire Emblem, not because of the marriage.
I
thing.
still
got
love Fire
before the
Emblem.
mechanics
Fuck
came
special
out, which is
edition.
shocking.
If
But then
Amazon
Awakening came
cancels
out
my
with the
fucking
marriage
special
mechanics, and I was
edition,
like,
I will
wait,
turn
this
on
is officially,
stream and
like,
start
the best game.
crying. I will turn on
Lord,
stream
yes,
and
I
start
might play that.
crying, and
I have not
everybody
played
better
Expedition 23 yet.
forward
I
that
have
to
not.
Nintendo.
Etchin, we've been over this. Tharja.
There's Etchin.
The reason I even heard of Date Everything is because of VA Fedora and the same in
E33.
Oh,
This was
wait, is
before I
Etchin
played
fun?
E33.
Because I keep getting people
This was
recommending me to
before
play
I
it.
played
So I was like,
E33,
maybe I need to get into it.
I need to go play the
It's very fun.
DLC,
Right,
actually.
Etchin,
Isn't there a
play it on stream.
DLC?
It's a great story game. Yes. Oh, yes. That's another thing. Oh, it's over here on my likes. I love a good story. once again, plays into the whole thing about how I'm a writer. I love a good story. Any story with like emotionally complex characters and characters that
DLC,
are
is
a
it
red
hard?
flag.
Oh shit.
I'm like, yeah, nice.
Well,
it even has
fuck.
a story mode where combat is
Fucking
easier. I really
shit.
recommend it. We're putting that on the playlist.
Dude,
then. We're putting that on
E33
the
made me
playlist.
cry.
I just did a challenge run. Wait, you did the hardest mode?
when like the midway
Expedition 33
through,
was the
like
first
the
game
end
that
of
made me
Act
cry?
1, I
no.
remember I
What's gonna happen to me
sobbed.
then?
Sobbed
What's gonna happen
on
to me if that's the
stream
first
on
game
top
made
of
you
that.
cry? Dude, I cried at the ending of Resident Evil 8.
Oh, I
like,
did
no,
cry at the ending of
Ethan,
Resident
no.
Evil 8 when Ethan dies. I was
Red
like,
flag characters really are
no,
essential. Yes,
Ethan!
they are, Bust. They're huge essential to me. Others on my, oh my gosh, there's a car driving by.
Oh,
Other
this
things
is
that
what
are my
Bus was
likes.
on
I love cup
TikTok
noodles. I
still
love cup
too.
noodles.
I
I love
forgot.
instant ramen.
Ah!
Oh, Cutlass says I'm at the mall right now, but I'll stay and listen. Thank you. Thank you so much for wanting to listen, even though you're at the mall. Hardest boss took 27 minutes. and
She's
605
so
parries. Oh god.
She's so
Is my reaction
like
speed
her
gonna be
voice
okay?
is deeper. Tumbleweed is right. It's like an octave lower.
But yeah,
Right?
one of my favorite.
This is
cup
like what I
noodles.
sound
My
like when I'm
favorite
like
food in the world is
talking
cup
like
noodles.
to
I don't eat cup noodles
family.
because they're easy. I eat them because they taste
She was
good.
always in the mall. She was always in the mall. She still is kind of always.
The
She's
dog
in
game,
Japan
the
right
game
now,
is
probably at the
unbundled.
mall.
That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, I love cup noodles. I also love instant noodles. I actually had instant noodles right before the stream because I needed some salty food. And so I made myself a nice
I want
slow
more
instant
instant
noodle.
noodles.
Great.
I should go
Tastes
get
great.
order more.
100% recommend. Never dodge, eat it.
Aw.
Just parry or perish. Oh god. Mama noodles are yummy. Now I'm hungry. I'd probably get some instant noodles. Yes.
Yeah, now I
Yes.
eat one
My
noodle
favorite cup noodle brand is,
per hour.
Not sponsored, by the way. Nothing I ever say is sponsored unless stated otherwise. I just really like to rave about what I like.
Hashtag not
My favorite
sponsored.
is the Nongshim tempura one. That's my favorite cup noodle.
It still is.
Nick says, love
I'm
spicy cup-
still
I can't
eating the
spicy.
same goddamn cup noodle
It's
a
spicy
year
and it's like
later.
worse because I always smell
Hashtag
all
ad.
these really good in spicy cup noodles. But then if I eat them, my mouth is gonna burn. Not Tuttle. Bust asks, you can also add different toppings to it. Oh, really? I just do the basic toppings for cup noodles. But for instant noodles, my secret recipe is an egg. I always add an egg,
No
and what I
shit,
do is I
thank
cook the
you.
noodles, and I put the egg in the bowl, and I put all
Oh
the,
my
all
god,
the-
I
all the
still do
toppings
this.
in
I
the
literally
raw
just
egg,
made this right
and then
before
I
stream.
dump the hot water with the noodles into the bowl.
Oh, I
And
have
let the hot
not
water cook the
changed
egg.
that
And
much
is
at
my favorite way to
all,
make
except for
instant
like
noodles.
how
You guys do
comfortable I
instant noodles.
am.
You know what? One thing that I really wanted to do. You guys know
Like
those,
I'm like sitting back in my
instant
chair
noodle
now. I would have never
boxes?
done this before
You guys know
when
those,
I
like,
was
instant noodle,
when I
like,
first started.
surprise boxes where you just order one, you get like 10 different flavors of instant noodles. I really want to do a cooking stream with those, and I want to like rank them.
I still want to do that.
This is so
Ranking
stupid.
instant
I want to do a
noodles.
cooking stream with that.
I
and
want to
rank
rank
them. And I feel
instant
like that would be
noodle
very funny and very
flavors.
fun because I love instant noodles. I
You
love
mean you
no
make
noodles.
noodles
My
right
favorite
before
spicy ones,
stream?
but I wasn't ready for the.
No, sometimes I eat it before
Did you
stream.
just survive
Sometimes
that,
I eat
though?
it during stream. I'm currently
I
like
cannot with any
leaned
level of
back in my
spicy.
chair, is what I'm saying. I would never do that anymore.
What I love to do with
back
instant noodles or
then.
cup noodles is to let the water
Like
cook
where
the
I would
noodles
just
and
slump
the spices,
backwards
etc.,
and like
drain
sit
most of
with
the
my
water
back
after.
into
Really?
the thing.
You drain it?
I'm 100%. I said this back then. Try
but the
cooking the
soup
noodles
of
in
MSG
water
is
with
so
the
good.
spices.
The soup from
What?
MSG is so good.
You
Plus, just add
think?
quick
Maybe
melted
I'll
cheese
try
with shredded
that.
mozzarella.
Maybe I'll try that later.
I have not tried that.
Should you
I'm
do
gonna
that
give
with
a shot. I'm
spicy
gonna give that a shot
food?
someday.
Should you do
Thank you
that
for
with
the recommendation.
spicy?
Belle
That
says noodle
explains a
ranking
bit why you don't
yes,
take
yes,
breaks.
yes, yes.
Why?
Just keep a bit of soup.
Wait,
for
what do you
moisture.
mean?
Yeah, but the MSG is so
Wait, what do you
good.
mean?
Well, I don't know that brand.
Then
from
drain
Austria.
like 95.
Uh,
yeah, but then what happens with
I
the
love
fl-
it.
Oh,
Burns so
because you
much.
get
My
rid of the
sister doesn't know.
salt.
I can't. Yeah,
Maybe
I
I
can't with
should.
spicy.
How much
can't with
water do
spicy.
you usually add? Like
I once
two-
ate
two-
like a Vicky,
two
like to prove it to my
cups?
friends. I once ate like a Vicky's jalapeno chip,
Only
and
keep
apparently
them
those aren't really
and then
spicy.
to
But
keep
I
them
needed like 10
moist?
cups of water afterwards, so I was not okay. My other likes, I love fountain pens. I mentioned this earlier. I collect
still
fountain pens
love
in real
fountain
life. You
pens.
guys see this like fountain pen right here on the side of my. It was there yesterday too, at the side of my slides. That is based off of a real life fountain pen that I have. It is in the fountain pen community. We call it the Grail pen. It's my Grail pen.
It
It's
still
a
is my
sailor-
Grail
it's a
pen. I
sailor
still have it.
crozier In every rose has its thorns. That's a colorway name, and I love it so
Not
much.
not
It was a
sponsored.
graduation
Not
gift from my mom.
sponsored.
Beautiful
What do I
pen.
do with instant noodles? How much
I
water
also
do you
have a
put?
huge
Like 2
collection of
cups?
inks. And one of the reasons why I want to do hand cam streams, I want to swatch all my inks. I feel like that will be like a really fun, like cozy
I
stream
still
where I
have
can just
all
like
my
swatch all my
inks.
inks and
Jesus
talk to you guys
Christ.
about them.
You have
What does
not
the Grail
changed
pen do?
much,
Like the Holy
Astra.
Grail because you let
Baby
it, yes,
Astra,
that's
you have
exactly
not
what it is.
changed that
It's my
much
Holy
a year
Grail
later.
pen. A lot of people have
Whatever
like
it
several
says on
Grail
the
pens.
back.
Like they have
Okay.
multiple pens that they.
Dude, I
Holy
don't
Grail
read
is real. It's
instructions.
their Holy Grail
Most streamers
pen.
take
That's
a
what
little
exactly
break
what
to
it
grab
means.
food or stretch
And
or stuff. Helps
it's their
Hatters do
favorite
the
pen.
same,
It's the
not
pen that
miss
they've always
stream.
wanted. It's the pen that they
Should
always
I
wanted.
start
Yes,
doing
sometimes
that?
Because
The thing is, I don't have that
sometimes
many
feel different.
snacks.
Depending on the manufacturer,
I don't
it
have that
feel
many
very
snacks.
different
I
depending
usually
on,
make like a full
whether or not
like
it's,
instant noodle
scratchier
meal.
or it's like completely smooth.
Maybe I should
And
start doing that just
it-
to let
it
you
feels
guys
different.
also
And
grab
for some
something
people,
to eat.
it's their Grail pen because they think it looks pretty. For some people, it's because because they think it's pretty and it's the brand that they like. And for other people, it's
Maybe I
like,
should
there are also
start
different
doing
nib sizes
that.
for pens. Mine
Do
is
like
a medium.
I
and I
need
love
to
it
get a
because it
BRB
shows the
soon
ink
stream,
so
though.
well.
I
It's
really
so
do gotta
pretty,
get a BRB
and it's
screen.
Sailor's a Japanese brand, so even the medium isn't too thick. Oh my god, this could be a whole like lecture. I could give you guys a whole lecture on fountain pens. But for fountain pens,
still can.
there are European brands and then there are Asian brands. And Asian brands tend to be thinner because they need to write like the kanji or the katakana like very.
I
like,
also the thing about it is that when I
more,
stream,
like,
I'm kind of
you have
like
to write smaller
casual
to be able
now
to write
about
the words.
things. I kind
So
of just
Asian
like
brands tend to be
walk
thinner
off and I'm
versus
like, all
European
right,
brands,
I'm gonna
which
go
even
grab
just
some
like
water.
the
You guys
ABCs,
sit
like
here
other
for like
symbols, and
3
it can be thinner.
seconds.
So yeah, and Sailor is a Japanese brand.
Like, remember when there was a cutscene playing and I
That
was
was my
like
2-minute
plugging
TED
in my
talk about
phone
fountain
and you could just
pens.
hear me like screaming
I
at
also
from the
like tea.
bottom desk.
I drink tea with hot
Fuck
and
you
cold.
guys!
For some
You
people who
guys
used to
make me
watch
do all the
on
work!
TikTok, I used to drink.
I think I did that when I was doing Monster Hunter. I was literally like plugging in my phone and I was literally like, you guys suck!
But
You guys, I want half your pay, Olivia!
I also have a tea collection. I tend to collect a lot of things.
I
and
want
my
half
favorite
your
tea
pay,
drink is
Olivia!
milk
You
oolong.
never
My
do
dad
any of the
is like a
work.
roaster
I
for
have
that,
to do
my dad's also a
everything
big tea person,
myself.
and he's always like, oh,
I'm
drink
not
more.
wrong.
And I'm like, well, I think milk oolong tastes better. Oh, by the way,
No,
TikTok link
you.
broke in the
Hi,
Twitch
Lance.
description. What?
Oh god.
Oh, in the Twitch description. Oh, on my about page. Oh, it's because I changed my TikTok. You know what? I'll fix that after. Thank you for letting me know, Wit. Thank you.
Oh.
Thanks for letting
Even
me
back
know.
then,
For now,
Wit
just
was
use my social
troubleshooting
link.
shit.
For now, just use that.
Even
Thanks for
back
letting me
then,
know,
Wit was troubleshooting shit. Let me go grab some water.
But yes, I drink tea both hot and cold. Oh, and also one of my favorite magic tricks to perform. This is another small thing. AO3 link is also broken. Oh, that's also because I changed my AO3 account name because I rebranded. Oh, I need to go fix that afterwards. Thanks for letting me know that too.
But I grabbed also my
I forgot I
chocolate
changed
chip
the names for a
cookie
lot of my
stash.
accounts.
We're gonna eat this on stream.
But yeah, one of my favorite tricks to perform for a magic trick for my cousins is that I would make butterfly pea flower tea because
I did this a
butterfly
couple
pea flowers
times for
are-
them,
when
and
you
it was
make
such a
tea,
funny thing
It
to
comes
do.
out blue, right?
The
But if you
secret is
add
that-
acidic liquid to it, it turns purple.
The secret is that
And
the
you know when you're
butterfly
young, you
pea
don't really
flower
understand
tea
like
is
chemistry
affected
and
by
about
the
those things.
pH
So I would
balance
perform those
of
magic
the
tricks for my
liquid.
cousins, and they'll be like, "Wow!"
So
that's so
acidic
cool.
acidic
I
things
made
would
it
turn
magic,"
it.
And they would try like
this
dumping water into
acidic
it.
thing would
I would
turn
tell
it.
them that it's like lemon juice. I would just like add it, and they'll be like, "Wow!" Yeah, that's a fun trick that you guys can perform. Oh my god, the cars outside are going insane. That's a fun magic trick that you guys can perform for children if you guys ever get into a situation where you have access to butterfly pea flower. I don't know how you guys are gonna get access to that. You're gonna have to go out of your way specifically to buy that. Another thing I like eating sea urchin. A story about that actually. My mom really likes eating sea urchin, and she would always, when I was growing up, she would
Even
always tell
back
me,
then,
you wouldn't like this Astro.
I had a
You-
story
it
for
tastes weird.
everything.
You wouldn't
I
like sea
still
urchin."
do.
One day she went to the bathroom when we were at the Japanese restaurant because she used to order them in like trays. This was when we were still in Shanghai.
Hi,
so, like,
Lance.
sea
You're
urchin was
here
something
on my
She would order them
1
in, like,
year
like
affiliate
she would order like 4
anniversary.
trays at once. And once she went to the bathroom, and
Affiliate
I was like, "There's no way this thing
anniversary
can be that
and you're
bad."
here.
So I snuck and I ate some of it, and I was like, "Wait, this is so good." And then when she got back, all 4 plates were gone. And then I later found out that the reason why she was telling me that I might not like sea urchin was because she was trying to gatekeep it from me. If anything, she's the real gatekeeper.
Hi,
She was trying to gatekeep sea urchin from me, so I would have had to fight with her for it. But then the cat was out of the bag, so now I eat a lot of sea urchin. So yeah, that's the story of how I started liking eating sea urchin. And like I said, the other thing that I love is a good story. I will always sit down for a
I
good
still
story, a
love
good
sea
book, a
urchin.
good game.
Legendary moment.
I love. I
Dude, didn't you and Lighty try sea urchin for the first time because of me? Didn't you guys try it for the first time because I like to rave about it so much? Was that Japanese restaurant? It was in Shanghai. It was a Japanese restaurant in Shanghai. No. The stalker. More like the one where I stalked at. No, I will always sit down for a... Hey! I still will, Nix. I still have the name. It's pulled up on my phone, man. Thank you for the resub. I've arrived to your affiliate anniversary. Big congrats. Thank you, Lance. Thank you. Listen, I have the freaking page pulled up. We had that one was okay, and then we had some really good uni in Hokkaido. Yeah. Hi, Zeta. Zeta, you're here on... By the way, I answered your questions. I know that was you because you asked about the fart guy.
I don't watch that many TV shows anymore, but sly mom, very smart though, because she didn't want to spend that much money on. Because sea urchin is expensive, even in Shanghai. But she wanted to wait until I was older, until I guess she wanted to monopolize it for longer, you know. But yeah, I ended up thwarting her plans, and then I became a big sea urchin eater. So then her sea urchin bill started doubling at that restaurant. But yeah, these are my likes, my hobbies. My dislikes are on the other side, by the way. But my hobbies, I enjoy reading. Like I said, I like a good book. I like anything with romance. It doesn't have to be though with books. I can read like a pure fantasy, but I mean a lot of times those books end up including a romantic subplot anyways, so like it's fine. I like playing video games. I've been playing games since I was 3. My mom got me a Game Boy. Actually, it might have been before I was 3, honestly. So I might just
Wrapping
listen to
presents
stream.
is a hobby.
Okay.
For me, it is.
Okay, I'll go through everything.
For me, it
regardless,
is.
So you know.
I actually, this is true. She'll
I
probably
would
explain it
wrap
later.
everything.
I really
Have fun,
enjoy
Pablo.
wrapping presents.
I've been playing games since I was like 3 because my mom bought me like a Game Boy when I was much younger.
Wow,
Our
this
Ash
person
is also a
talks
big bag.
fast.
Hold on.
She talked fast.
What do you mean by
she
that,
talks
Buzz?
even faster now, man. This was
You know
her
what? That makes it
sped
fine.
up
That's fine.
1.5.
That's fine.
Now
I'm
she
okay with
talks to
that.
the same
I'm fine with
speed
that.
when she was sped up 1.5 back then.
My mom bought me a Game Boy when I was like around 3. According to her, it was because I really, really wanted one. I don't remember really ever I don't even know if I knew what a Game Boy was at 3 years old, but she got me one, and I've been playing games ever since, and it's just always been like a part of my life. Oh. Dolphin Burp. Oh, that's such a cute name. Thank you for the follow, Dolphin Burp. That's such a cute name. I was just my background.
You can
noise
tell
that
that I'm
you
also
got
getting
next.
more
Instead of
comfortable
ask- I
throughout
asked
the
her the Game
stream.
Boy kid. Yes.
You can also get
yes,
it. You can
I was
tell
a Game Boy
there
kid.
are
Because
people
back
that
then,
wrap
it
gifts for
hadn't
money.
existed
I should start charging.
I don't
The
know
problem is
how
my
many
mom
people- how
pimps me
strange the
out
world
to
is for
wrap
people.
gifts for
But I was
people.
around when iPhones
She didn't even
were
charge.
gaining
It just
popularity.
pimps me
My
out
mom
for
passed
free
me an iPhone. I thought it was
labor.
the coolest thing ever. Plus, we eat a lot of it.
Every
Yes.
time Christmas comes
What
around,
is the
I have
point
to
of
put on
life
my
not to eat
elf
yummy
hat
food?
slave.
And play video games.
I have to become
and
an
read fluffy
elf.
romance stories.
I become Santa's little elf and start
Hobbies, I
wrapping
also
gifts
like.
for
Game
everyone
Boy
like a
brain rot
true
be like
slave.
Tetris. I didn't play Tetris. I played my earliest game that I remember playing a lot on my Game Boy was Pokemon. So I played like Pokemon Ruby. Was it Ruby?
Yeah,
I think so. It was
Ruby
a
and
Game Boy
Sapphire
Advance
makes you
I had.
hydrate.
It was a
Thank
clamshell
you.
design.
Thank you for remembering
First
to
one I got
hydrate.
was an old Nokia. Okay, my first phone was a Samsung. It was when I was I think it was 12 and it
Yeah,
was a
what
Samsung
happened to
phone.
that, Astro?
But I used to use my mom's phone a lot, and she
What
had
happened
like
to
the
that?
BlackBerry. The
First phone
BlackBerry
was
with
a
like
Samsung.
the big keyboard. That was what my mom had, and I would play Tetris on that.
That doesn't sound like a hobby. I enjoy it
But
now.
yeah,
though.
I played.
I
a lot of
enjoy
video
it
games
more
on the Game Boy.
now.
My earliest memory was Pokemon, and I played Pokemon on it, and a lot of people used to make a lot of like.
If you're
honestly, I
Asian,
wanna
you're
say they were kinda
Asian. If
sexist
your
about
parents
it. They're
ask
like,
for,
Game Boy?
if your parents
Why don't you
ask
have
for
Game
wage,
Girl?
they'll
And I was
they'll
like,
ask for pay. That's true. If you ask your
Whatever.
parents for wage, they'll ask for
That's a
payments
horrible
for
thing to
house
say
and
when a young
bills.
girl, you know?
True.
They're like, oh, you shouldn't have a Game Boy. They're for boys. See, it's right there, the name. And I'm like, ugh,
I still
really,
think it's so dumb.
Really, do you have nothing better to say to like a 3-4 year old child? But yes, so gaming, a big part of my hobby. Writing, it's both my job and my hobby. I work writing, and then I write on my own
Damn,
time.
the
which is
rigging
probably
has
how I developed tendonitis.
Improved a
I like
lot
to dance.
since this.
I've been dancing since I.
The rigging
I
of my
danced even
2.0 to my
since I know
1.0
how to
was
walk,
kind of
dude.
insane.
I took ballet.
Hi,
most of my life,
V!
and then I got into an accident when I was 14, so I can't dance anymore. But I still do enjoy it recreationally. So yes,
Yeah, I
do enjoy
can't
dancing.
dance
And
anymore,
I really,
unfortunately.
but the problem with me doing ballet, because I did a lot of ballet, and that was like the dance that I like specialized in. I'm making air
Everyone,
quotes right now. I
thank you,
specialized in.
Fee. Thank you, Faye. Thank you, thank you, thank
Because
you.
of that, I had a really hard time with like hip hop.
Can't
and
believe it's
K-pop.
already been a
So whenever,
year.
like,
Longer
I took
than
a
a year.
K-pop class once at my dance school, and you had to body roll. Like,
Oh,
like,
I
you had to
can't-
really like body roll there. Yeah, I couldn't do that because with ballet you have to be like nice and
I
stiff
still
and elegant
can't
and
body
upright,
roll.
and then they were suddenly like body roll.
Do the
and I was
chicken.
like,
Da 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 da.
Like I said, I had the Nokia, then the LG.
Da 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 da.
Where you could wait, the slide up and down ones are so cool. I've always wanted those, but by the time I got a phone, I was like
Oh
it was too far gone in the
my God. To the
technology
word?
line
Yeah,
to,
I
like, get
can't
one.
do the body roll.
I'm sorry,
I
Nick. I'm
still
sorry,
can't
this
body
is sounding
roll.
rude.
I still cannot body
yes,
roll
that-
or
that-
like anything.
that was
My
my history with it. I
my
did a
body
lot of
because I
technical
do ballet. My body
Oh,
is
your
so
ballet body's
stiff
like
from
stiff,
that.
whereas more non-traditional. Yeah.
Yes,
You're-
it's
in
not
ballet, you need to be, like,
relaxed and,
upright.
like,
It's like
I'm
you know,
also really
the
bad
whole
at
point is
hip-hop.
that you're like.
Because of that, I'm really bad at hip hop, which is a shame because hip hop is what people like the
for
most.
Other dances for like hip hop, you gotta like slump over and you gotta like move to the beat.
Oh, there you
and
go.
then- Yeah. I had a hard time. Hip hop was the worst. Hip hop was the worst. K-pop was the second worst. I did jazz okay. Jazz I was fine. I also did acrobatics. It was like a style of dance. I did
Yeah, back when
acro.
I was flexible.
I also did Chinese dance. Gotta rep my own culture. I did Chinese dance, and that Chinese dance was very similar to ballet, so I was pretty good at it. I miss flip phones. Nothing quite like snapping your phone closed when you're unhappy with conversation. We've lost it. Wait, I had the Samsung. This is gonna be a horrible story, but like I had the Samsung Galaxy Flip for a while because I really missed that too. I wanted the drama of like slamming the phone shut, being like, I don't want to talk to you anymore, and then I slammed the phone shut, and then people were like, oh, what's up with you? That's like you're so bitchy. Like why would you just do that? I really wanted that like.
First swear in the entirety of the stream, probably. That I hesitate. You guys heard that? Let's go back for a second.
Up with you. That's like you're so bitchy. Like why would
She hesitated before she swore. She hesitated before she said the word bitchy. That's crazy. She hesitated, thought about whether or not she wanted to say it, and then said it.
you just do that? I really
You would never catch me doing that now.
wanted that like drama moment. I ended up getting rid of
Like,
the Flip, though,
I know,
because
Legas.
I wanted to play Love in Deep Space and it didn't run as well on it.
Oh yeah, see,
I wanted to play Love in Deep Space and it ran horribly.
and that's where
And
she
I was like,
lost her.
okay,
Yeah, that's where I
fine.
lost
Can we,
my
like,
innocence.
Switch phones. I was like, I'm getting an iPhone again.
Yeah, and
I
this was before
prioritized
everyone
my
gave me
gaming- my
shit
gaming
for
over
having
the
an
drama, I'm
iPhone.
sorry.
Cry about it. I have an iPhone.
That's so
still
cool.
even
It's
now.
so cool and so edgy. Yeah, when you just like when you go like, oh, how dare you, and you slam the phone shut and you throw the phone across to the room. You can't do that with the Z Flip because the Z Flip is a little
If
bit
I
more
had to describe it now, I'd be
more-
like, "Fuck
more
you," and then slam the phone shut
sensitive
and throw it
more
across the room.
product. But back in the day, so what you're saying is, if you play Love in Deep Space, don't get a Z Flip. Maybe the newer model runs better. I don't know if the 6 runs
My
better. but
first
the
phone
5 I
was a
have didn't run as well.
Nokia.
Yeah, I wanted
A
to see Caleb with
Nokia?
good quality. At the time,
Dude,
Caleb
that
was
was
good. It like,
that was what my
I
mom
wanted to see
had when I
Caleb
was
with
a
quality,
kid,
but it's
man.
Lulu over drama. Exactly. I
My
love
mom had
drama,
a
but I love my
blueberry
version of
for
drama.
went out for as long as I remember
I love
too.
drama. I like listening to other people's drama. I don't like getting in drama myself. Just a heads up. So really, if I can't, yeah. Yes. That's what happened to my Z Flip. I ended up switching it out for an iPhone because I could not stand.
I was not impacted.
Couldn't see Caleb.
My first phone was an LG.
Some of them
An
are hobbies.
LG.
I like
That's what
origami.
Bestie
I
Chan
went
had
through
as her
huge,
first phone.
huge phase.
She had her
Zay
first phone
enjoys-
long
I was a
before
Zay
I
enjoyer
did.
until
Her
Caleb
parents
came into
were a
the
lot
picture,
more
and then
lenient
I'll talk
with
more about Caleb
phones.
later. I have a page dedicated to Ikemen. Like I said, I made these slides. I didn't commission anyone to make these slides, so I could do whatever I wanted with them. And I was like, screw it, we're having a
Yeah, apparently people like commission other people to make their debut slides. I mean, you could, but like, I don't know. For me, I was like, I just want to be able to have the freedom to add wherever the fuck I want, you know?
we're having an Ikemen slide, and then you guys can roast me for my decisions. Yeah, this is not a hear me out cake, because if it was hear me out cake, I would put the number 4 and 7 on it. But you know.
I'm going to revive this conversation, actually. I'm going to revive this conversation. Out of the numbers 0 to 9, which is the most fuckable out of the numbers 0 to 9? Just like based on vibes. Because I always said it's 4 and 7. 4 is a wood smash. 7 is also a wood smash, huh? That's what I meant. Out of all the numbers, right? I feel like 8 and 9, you just like 3. See, people here understand it. Easily 8. We're gooning the numbers now. 0 for reasons. That's an actual question. Listen, it's the vibes that they give off, okay? I think the reason why I like 4 and 7 is because they're the edgiest numbers, you know? I know 8's got them curves, but like 4 and 7 is like the edgier numbers. So like I'm into like the edgier numbers, you know? Listen, this is an actual thing, okay, Sharky? Okay, I'll tell you what vibe you give off. Edgy, like, I'm gonna kill you, dude. In Minecraft. I feel like 7 is a fuckboy. Okay, and what of it? I will gladly fall for that shit. I can fix him. He will change his ways because of me, okay? He will change his ways because I came into his life as the holy maiden of light. 7 putting Comic Sans. See, you need to understand, there's vibes that come with a certain number, all right? And I'm telling you guys, 4 and 7 would smash. For me, I understand 8 if you're like into the curves. I don't understand the 0. I don't understand the 0 reasons. But like, I'm just saying, we should ask whoever we rate that. Out of all 0 to 9, which is the would smash number? Like, ooh, lucky number 7. 7 is the best. And I am one of them. It's also they're edgy. They have edge to them. They have a sad backstory. Something happened to his mom. Something happened to his mother. Why are we edging? I'm not edging, Julian. We're talking about out of all the numbers 0 to 9, what is a number that you would smash? What is a smashable number? I'm saying it's 4 or 7. We have a lot of 8s. I see a lot of 8s. I see a couple 9s. I see a couple 3s. We have a 0. What happened to 7's mom? Who knows? Can we do decimal? Excuse me. 8. Of course it's 8. 8's got them curves. I can't say I don't understand where you're coming from, and that's concerning. See? 8. Okay, man. I think Doof was gonna use that joke. I'm pretty sure Doof was gonna use that exact joke. Oh yeah, that's what that meant.
But yeah, I used to like doing origami. Yes. I used to do origami, and I went through a phase
My bad.
when I
gotta go.
I think I was 14.
Violence!
The Tom
Thank
of
you
the
for
Train
dropping
is
by.
on the list, okay? But that's like a past thing. I'm gonna explain to all the
okay,
new
you can
viewers.
have it this
I'm
time.
going to
All right,
explain,
man.
and they're not gonna think that I'm crazy. They're not gonna look at the picture of me in the asylum and think that's real. I love that picture of my Tato, by the way. That's a really real picture.
There is a picture of Tato that Tato drew
But
of me
anyways,
like sitting in the
I used to do
asylum
origami,
crunching
and
my
I went
nails.
through a huge phase where I obsessively folded dragons, like dragon origamis. This is when I used to watch a lot of fairy tale. When I was a huge fairy tale fangirl. I promise Belle it'll make sense later.
Still
I
have a lot of
promise.
dragon origamis.
The fact that you're giggling is already real. It is. It's normal. It's normal.
Where's Baldstrah?
I
Not
folded
here right
dragons
now.
during my fairy tale phase when I was like 14 because I Yeah, I really liked dragons, and I had like it became a huge problem too because I had like a drawer
Did
and
you
it
say
was just
dragon?
stuffed
Yes, even
full
back
of
then.
dragons. And my mom
It's
would just
true.
like, be like,
I did.
"Astro, you really need to clean all this stuff up." And I'll be like, "Well, but they're all my babies." I was
All
like,
the
"They're my
dragon
baby
origami
dragons.
I had.
I can't do that. Mom found the dragon drawer. Yes.
Dragon
Dolphin.
drawer.
Is there a name I should call you, or should I just call you Dolphin? Same thing with you, Fat Fluff Money. I don't know what to call you to, or just should I just call one of you Bunny?
Too bad
and
they
one
don't
of you
stop
Dolphin?
by anymore. I could understand
Yeah,
origami.
it was-
Really?
she found the dragon drawer. She was like,
Oh,
"Astro, you
I
need to
know.
clean this up." I
That's
never
so
ended up cleaning
sad.
that
I
stuff
didn't
up.
know that was
think
a
she got
thing.
rid of it when I
Impressive.
moved.
I can do them live next
So
time.
yeah, that's
I
what
will
I'm
literally
I do
fold them
journaling.
live.
I'm not like a scrapbook journaler. Like I said, I'm not very like artistic
Here, hold
visually.
on.
I write a lot though. So most of my journals are just like me scribbling down my thoughts for the day. But it's very therapeutic. I recommend it for anyone who finds enjoyment in it.
While since I last
Anything is fine. I get
folded
fluffy or
one.
bunny. Though no one has ever been brave enough to call me fat yet. Because no one wants to call you that.
See,
I'm gonna call you
remove
bunny
my
if that's
thing.
okay. Yes. Yes. Oh wait,
Origami
I
dead
wasn't
ass
getting hearts.
fried my brain the one
I
time
wasn't
I
getting
tried to
hearts
do
on
it.
TikTok.
Really?
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Not
much.
that hard,
Thank you
guys.
so much for the hearts.
It
Yeah,
can't
my
be that
babies.
hard.
My babies got my babies. My mom threw out my babies.
Let me see if I still remember
Love
how
a
to
dream.
fold them real quick.
The thing is, I remember my dreams really well. I can't lucid dream, but I remember my dreams really well, and I can talk about this after this debut.
What?
Of my dreams actually.
That's
had,
a
like, real
combo.
impact
That is a
on
combo
how I
right
pick
there,
my
Night
dreams.
Bells.
So I'll go through that in a bit actually.
That is
So,
a
yeah, I enjoy
combo.
journaling.
You did the premature
I also enjoy wrapping
balding.
presents. A lot of people don't enjoy wrapping presents. I do. When I was really young.
There we go.
mom
Here's a
trained me. I used to
present
call her
wrapping.
like I was her elf slave because whenever Christmas would come around, she would offer up my wrapping services to
Yeah,
our
maybe
entire
Astro
family.
uses
She'd be like,
the same
"Astro,
language
grab your
as I
gifts
did
for
right
you
now.
if you need it." And I didn't
See if
agree
I
to this,
remember how to
but
fold this properly.
when I was young, my mom was very particular about gift wrapping. She was like, if it's not pretty,
She still
she would open the gift and make me wrap it again until it became pretty. She was very particular about the way that she likes to gift wrap. And
Nightmare fuel.
because I did it so much, I started finding a lot of enjoyment in them. So around the time when and then eventually I got really good. I only had one lucid dream when I was 10. I used to have a dream where I was the teenage mutant turned. See, Belle, you're just like me. You're just like me. We're the same. You have the delusions too. It's not just me.
Belle also doesn't.
It's not just me.
Wait,
yeah,
this is you?
you
Yeah, this was
volunteered
me and
by
my
your gifts. My mom volunteered me.
1.0.
Buzz is right.
This was
And then I
1.0
became very good at it
baby
because my mom would be
Astra.
so strict on my gift wrapping ability.
Thank you for remembering to
that
hydrate,
one day, and then eventually,
Shiny.
the brain rot started early. Yeah.
This was me
Just
in
like
my
wait until you hear
1.0
about mine,
form.
buddy. Mine is.
We're doing a trip down memory lane because it's my affiliate anniversary.
And then so she, so,
Technically,
and then
it was
it
2
became
days
really
ago,
good.
but
And
we're
nowadays,
celebrating
whenever
today.
Christmas comes around or like birthdays come around, she always offers up my gift wrapping
I'm dumb. I
services
thought
to
this
my-
was someone
my-
else. Nope, this
my-
was me.
No, it's
When
the,
she
it's the
was
Barbie song,
baby.
Belle. I'm just
She
like
was a
you.
little
You're just
baby.
like me. It's something anyone
One
can,
can
see.
see.
Is gift giving your love language?
Be
I don't
carried
know about
through.
gift giving as my love language. My love language is more like quality time. I like to spend
I
quality
am
time
a
with people. I
girl
like to talk
like
to people. I'm sure you guys can tell that by now. I love talking to people.
This Heron's
But I
insane.
do
Shut
enjoy the
up.
act of wrapping gifts. I think the act of wrapping gifts is. I think the act of wrapping gifts is very therapeutic and very fun. And then eventually I became really good at it. And then I started looking into
If I
like
still
ways to
remember, I can do
make
it.
custom homemade bows. So people who get my gifts that are wrapped, they always get like really nice and pretty like professional quality bows in them. I'm really proud of it. And my mom is also really proud of me. She takes credit for it, which is right. Yes, the Princess and the Pauper. Bus got it. The only thing I can think of when you say Barbie song is Barbie Girl. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the follow, buddy. No, not Barbie Girl. It's a song from Princess and the Pauper, where honestly, a lot of people gave the Erica. It's not Erica. Is it Annalise? Yes. Annalise, the princess in that story. A lot of flack for singing "I'm Just Like You," but people forget that it was Erica, the poor girl, who started it. So like, she was the one who made that comparison to begin with. What was Annalise gonna say? No, I'm not like you. You're poor. She wasn't gonna say that. All right. Dislikes. Some of you guys are gonna roast me. Some of you guys are gonna roast me for this. The Barbie movies go crazy hard. They do. They do.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
crash out.
How much time is there left in the stream? Probably like 30 minutes.
Some dislikes that I have.
Astra's
and I'm
love
gonna get
language
roasted
is
alive for
washi
some reason.
tape.
I can
Were
already
you
see it.
here during Christmas
Yes,
time?
Barbie movies are so good. Especially
Tumbleweed,
ones
when
we were
did you
younger.
join
I
us?
feel
Were
like
you
now
here
they
during
still have
Christmas
a lot- they
time?
still
You
have
haven't
some
seen the
level
worst of it,
drama back
actually.
then. I feel like there's just so much more soul put into it, you know? As a ballerina, I used to watch
You haven't seen the
behind scenes
absolute
for,
worst of
what's
it.
called? The 12 Dancing Princesses, when they did the CGI mocap.
You're talking
for it,
about
and I watched
Barbie,
that
I
religiously because I was like,
was.
wow, they're so pretty and they're so elegant. Some dislikes that I have.
You
Okay,
haven't
Lilith,
seen the
we're jumping
washi
ahead.
tape
Don't focus on that right now. Focus on the first one.
schizophrenia.
The first
I can
one.
show you
Buttons.
guys if I'm
I
gonna
don't
show
like
you
clothing
guys how to
buttons.
fold
I cannot
the
explain
dragon
why,
in a second.
actually. Ever since I was a kid, my mom was just like, for some reason, you really dislike
I don't
clothing
remember
buttons. And
when
it
I
still
got
carries
isekai.
me. I refuse to wear like anything with. I have something to say about that.
Oh,
First.
you haven't seen my
What are you having
washi
against
tape
me not liking
collection.
clothing
Then
buttons?
I'll show you.
I don't like
I'll show
wearing
you
like
guys.
blouses or anything.
Frozen
like,
2 community night
It's
went,
fine if they're like the
never.
metal ones on the pants, but if they're like the clothing buttons with like the holes in them, I swear they're like the devil incarnate.
Yep.
I'm not exaggerating, by the way. If you look at my closet, you'll notice that I like don't have any kind of like.
We've
clothing
seen
button
most of these, so
I'm very against it. I'm a zipper person. And then
Let's
when I was
continue
a
this.
kid, my mom was very, very upset about. Okay, that's real though because they're so tedious to button and unbutton. It's not because they're tedious to button and button though.
It's not because they're tedious. I am actually scared of them.
Hustle and bustle city, and
I'm actually scared of
I'm fine
them.
with that.
It wasn't
If they
because
say-
it was tedious. It was because I was scared.
lore about like how your onion got there, about how your onion discovered star-crossed rust here with me at the SEC. You can come up with that. Super cute mascots, and we're just you guys
They're
are gonna
so
be cute.
brown.
You
They're
guys are gonna be
scary.
cute. It's like Junimos. Junimos
They're
are cute.
actually
You guys like Junimos?
scary, man.
You guys
I don't know
like
what to
Junimos,
tell
right?
you. Momstra can
from
tell you
Stardew
the
Valley?
same. You can ask Momstra what
From Stardew
happened.
Valley, you guys
Why
like
though?
Junimos.
How? I
You
don't
guys have Juno
know.
onions with wings. It's cute.
I was scared of them since I was a kid, and I
Some of my
still
favorites.
am
I added the
scared of
manhwa
them
thing last
even
minute 'cause
now.
I really want to talk about some of my favorite manhwas too. But let's start with the animes and manga. Favorite anime? Haikyuu. Easy. Favorite top anime of all time. I will forever believe. Oh, I promise I'll talk about this tomorrow. We can collectively sit for Toma together. Look, I don't want to put you guys. I don't want you guys to be put in the cage. Okay, I can go into the cage. If Toma puts me in the cage, I can go in the cage. I don't know if I want you guys in the cage with me.
This was because there was a game called Amnesia: The Memories. This was because there was a game called Amnesia: The Memories in which you get locked up in a cage by by one of the love interests whose name was Toma. He no buttons when no buttons when meeting me. I will literally I'm not gonna lie to you guys, when I have friends who wear buttons to like hug me, I will literally like kind of like sidestep the buttons. It's kind of funny. I will actually like sidestep the buttons because I'm scared of them. I will actually sidestep the buttons a little bit because I am I had a dragon here. What happened to him?
Great. You guys deserve better.
They're just so.
You guys
I
deserve
don't
better in the
know.
cage.
They're freaky. They freak me
No,
out.
Toma,
Leave me
Toma,
alone.
The guy from Amnesia Memories, not Thomas the tank engine. No. Not Thomas.
I'm
the
just
tank
a girl.
engine. But yeah, Haikyuu, #1 favorite. And I promise I'll talk about this
What
yesterday, so I'll
happened?
talk about
What do you
it
do
today.
after this?
My theory with sports anime is that
Oh, there's my sports anime. Gonna wear a whole outfit of just
Amazing.
buttons. I will run away from you.
My theory.
I
with sports
will
anime is
literally
that
run
there are two
away
types of
from
sports
you
anime.
if that
There
happens.
is the true.
If you guys ever
like,
get to meet
examples of that
me,
include
I
stuff
will
like
run
Kuroko Basket
away.
with like Prince of Tennis,
Genuinely
where it's almost like a
strangest phobia
superpower
I've ever
sport.
heard of.
I
Well,
think
now
Kuroko
you've
Basket-
heard of
I
it,
haven't
so it's
seen
no
the manga
longer
in
the
its full entirety.
strangest
I've only watched
phobia.
episode 1 actually. I need to
Now
get
you
through
know
it, but
someone who is afraid of it, so you can't.
That's the shonen. That's the shonen sports anime. And then on the other hand, there are sports animes who use sports as a medium to tell a drama story. Sports anime while real sports are off season. Real. You gotta have it. You gotta be immersed in sports all year round, you know? So yeah, the other side of the coin
After
are
this.
sports animes who
Look it
are
up.
more dramas, and they
if
use
I can
sports to
find-
tell
remember what to do
a
after.
drama story. So they use sports as like a crutch to
We're
show
not
a
that
person's
ugly.
character
It's
progression.
not you
So examples
guys.
like that
It's if you guys
include
wear
Free,
clothing
or
buttons
if anyone
to
remembers
come
this,
meet me.
3.14, or,
If you guys wear
Blue Box.
clothing buttons
Have you
to
heard of
come
Rate a
meet
House
me,
Husband?
I
do-
will
I
run
like
away.
Rate a House Husband. I like it's very goofy though. It's not my
I
favorite.
will run
I think they're
away.
better like comedies. Anyways. Oh, let me finish my theory real quick. Yeah, and I believe that Haikyuu strikes a perfect balance between the two. It's both a drama and like just a true sports anime. What should my friend draw? Futakuchi. I'm actually spreading the gospel about my Haikyuu husband. Hear me out, old man Uka. Uka doesn't hold me back. Uka's not a hear me out. Uka's not a hear me out. He's a hold me back.
Yeah,
But yeah,
remember
and
when I
as you were
used
saying
to
with
when
the
I
Rate a
used to be
House
somewhat normal in my takes and who I
think there are better
liked.
comedies, and for
What a
example, one of
shame.
them is Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki.
What a shame. No longer,
Wait,
no
Grandpa, hold
longer
on.
normal
Wait,
in
I
my
thought we were talking
takes.
about Coach. Wait, if we're talking about the old man, maybe not. I know about Grandpa Ukai. But yeah, I love Gekkan Shoujo
Somewhat
Nozaki.
normal.
And
Damn, I was
I
somewhat
think it's a very-
normal.
It's not.
I was always
It's a
kinda
romance. It's advertised as a comedy romance. I think it's closer to a comedy than it is a romance. Just because we're like 160 chapters into the manga, we still are like nowhere near anyone getting together. But I do love Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki. It's so funny. It always cheers me up
You
whenever I'm
took
in a
it
bad mood. I
somewhere
always like to read
and
it when I'm sick.
stole it off. Hi,
And
Mocha.
It cheers me up a lot. Another one that I really like, and you guys might say I only like it because it has my name in the title, which is not true, but I think it's a really, really good
Ow,
show. It's
ow,
called- it's
ow,
called
ow.
Astra. The English name is Astra Lost in Space.
That's a
It's
really
very,
good
very
anime. I still
short-
really like it.
I think it's like 12 episodes long. It's like a 12 episode series. You can watch it in one night, and it's. I mean, some people say it's like Among Us the anime. That brown haired guy is my favorite. The underclassman. Kato, are you talking about the underclassman, the basketball player guy, the one that ends up with Seo? Yeah, Seo. Seo Yuzuki. Speaking of which, I just found the anime one of my favorite.
Oh,
I just
wait,
found
is
the
it
anime
one?
one of my favorite romance manga released in July. Oh, is it the flower that is the fragrant flower that blooms with dignity? Is it the fragrant flower? Yes. Fragrant flower is so good.
And
Oh
it's
my
this
god,
way?
that is such a good romance. Oh, I love that manga. But yes, I also recommend Astro Lost in Space.
I found a scientific
Says we're gonna be
phobia
going
name.
now. Can we get
Is there
the login?
actually
Yes,
a scientific
you can.
phobia
You know,
name
it's
for
funny,
it?
I need to figure out
That's
how to
what I
link my
have
God
then.
channel to my YouTube channel. Yes.
Compound.
The fragrant flower that blooms with dignity is peak content. You're right.
Compoundophobia?
I love it. Has like a Romeo and
Fragrant
Juliet.
flower, it is
vibes.
really
It
good.
has a big like Romeo and Juliet vibes with like the two schools that are like, oh, two houses that can't be together. I forgot what the Shakespearean line is. Yunks.
What is it?
Is that how I say your name?
Deny thy
Sorry,
father,
wait,
refuse thy
congratulations,
name.
Thank you so much. The guy in the drama class. What was his name? Hori senpai, the one that beats the crap out of I forgot her name.
I was trying so hard not to say shit. Oh my god, she was trying so hard not to say shit. Oh my goodness, that's so cute.
The third is
She was trying so hard not to say beats the shit out of the
I was so sad
person.
when it got delayed. I love the main girl's bestie. Yeah, Subaru, right? From Fragrant Flower that blooms with dignity.
She was trying
She's
so
so pretty.
hard not
She's
to
so
say
pretty.
beats the shit.
Yeah. Fragrant Flower that blooms with dignity is another really good
That's
one.
so cute.
But okay, my favorites. Kanata no Astra, very good show. I recommend it. I'm here to spread the Kanata no Astra
it's like
propaganda.
this. I remember
Some people
now.
say it's like
I
Among Us the
remember how to
show.
fold this.
It kind of is, but it's really good. I promise it's really, really good. Fourth, Kami-sama Kiss. It was a toss-up. When I was putting something here, I was like, I gotta put a romance.
She
right?
had
I was
a lot
do
of
I wanna put
likes, and
Kami-sama
she had a
Kiss,
lot to
or do I
talk
wanna put
about.
How to Write?
Damn.
And I ended up putting Kami-sama Kiss because, but it's true for both girls.
She had
actually.
a
For both
lot to
shows,
talk about.
For both Nanami and Futaba, I went through like a phase in my life when I was like around 14 where I just like I did my best
True.
to emulate both of them.
True.
I emulated my life, the way
True.
like, my clothing and my
Definitely
way that I
did.
act like around both of them. I did. The
I
same with
definitely
clothing
had
when I was,
clothing
like,
that were definitely inspired by what they wore in the
I do
anime.
really love
And the
Kami-sama Kiss,
manga.
I also do really love Blue Spring Ride, so it's a toss up between these two in terms of
Blue
what I
Spring
wanna add.
Ride was good.
And a more recent one,
until you
a
got
more
to the
recent
manga.
one that came to
And you got
my
absolute
favorites list on the
brain
anime
damage.
manga. Yamada level, what is it? My Love with Yamada level 999. I love gamer shows. I loved
Oh
Love
god,
is Hard
I
for
think I
Otaku,
remember what
but
comes here.
I do relate more to the main character in My Love for Yamada level 999. And it's really
Oh,
sad
damn,
because
fun
one of
fact,
my
Astra,
friends, this is
Steve
before I
Jobs.
told them that I related to the main character. One of my
Really?
friends was like, "Oh, I didn't
You
really
guys
like
hear
that show
that?
because I thought the
What
main
I'm
character,
hearing
the main
is that
girl, was
I
a little
am
bit
the
of a
next
loser."
Steve
And I was like,
Jobs. I have the potential to be the next Steve Jobs. I
was like,
have the
"What are you
potential to
trying
be the
say?"
next Steve
He
Jobs
was
is
just
what
like,
I'm
"Wait,
hearing.
what do you mean?" And I was like, "Oh, I
Yeah?
kind of relate to her actually." He was just
Have
like,
your favorite
"Oh."
chain since a slide? Not really.
So my friend like accidentally called me a loser.
I don't think you want that. Why?
But
He's
it's a really
rich.
good
He's
show.
kind
I
of
really
dead.
like it. Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
but
fun watching
he
it.
died
Really
of
good. It's
old
not everyone's cup
age.
of
What did
tea.
he die
I think
of?
It gets better in the
What did
manga.
he die
It gets
of?
better in the manga. I really love your avatar. Thank you so much. My favorite games.
What did he
I
die of?
think
Old
it
age?
was Tyler
Everyone dies of
mentioned
old
it.
age
Fire
someday.
Emblem.
Listen, if I get to
Number
die a
one game of all
billionaire,
time.
I
love this
I'll
game.
take it.
Best game ever. I started playing it when I was really young.
Oh, never mind.
It's my game. When
Never
the
mind.
next one comes out,
Never
even if it
mind.
sucks, I will still pre-order it and I will still play it because I have severe trauma from Awakening, like almost being the last game of
True.
the series.
He still does.
I was when they were like, "Oh, Awakening might be our last game." I was like, "No."
He could have survived. He could have. Well, okay, then I
really
will
not
just
my finger on my
accept
favorite game.
treatment then.
It-
God.
I think I've just been so
not
dedicated to
hard.
this franchise since I was so little.
I can
that
just
I'm
be like,
okay.
all right, I have
It's my
cancer.
thing.
I'll take chemo
It's my
then.
thing.
Jeez.
I love Fire Emblem. Yeah,
I don't have
you
to-
get a lot
I don't
of
have to
nostalgia.
be
Let me
a-
get
I don't have to
nostalgia.
be
I
a
think for me,
dumbass
the reason
about
why
it.
I love Fire Emblem is because it helped me. This is gonna sound really sad. I got bullied a lot growing up, and during my first year of high school.
Oh,
I
yeah, that's
had a really hard
right.
time making friends, so I would rush home early to go play Fire Emblem, and that was when Fates first came out, and I would be like, wow, I have friends. Wow, I
have
so many
friends in
my
Fire
3DS
Emblem
they make
because
me feel
I
so
had
much
all
less lonely.
these
I was 13 at the time.
companions
Give me a break. I
who
was a very
wanted to
lonely
talk
kid
to
at the
me.
time.
Similarly,
And I
when
rushed
I was
home every
14,
day
I
rather
played
than staying
Mystic
behind
Messenger,
chatting
and I
with
was like,
friends like other
wow,
people
these
did, because
guys
I wanted to get to my 3DS so I could
wanna
go chat
call
with my
me and
friends
hang
in Fire
out.
Emblem Fates.
I was okay.
Chat with
It's okay.
chat with video game characters.
What happened? Why
Never
did you
played Fire
go
Emblem, but I
from
like
this
Claude and
like
the green-haired
clean,
teacher. Said
squeaky
it,
clean
said it.
mouth girl
You like
to
Claude,
like
said it.
me?
That's fair. Those are good
What
answers.
happened
Oh,
in
who was it then?
between?
Who was it that said Fire
Can
Emblem?
someone?
Who was it
Does
that said you play
anyone
Fire Emblem
remember
games
what the
now?
pinpoint moment
Fire
was?
Emblem New Switch.
Dude,
It's
when
gonna be the
you
genealogy
met
remake.
me, was
Real,
I still
real.
swearing
I'm
like a
coping, I'm
sailor?
huffing so much copium. It's gonna be the genealogy remake. I've only
Was I
not
still
played-
swearing like a
was it
sailor
Sora?
when you first
Oh.
met me?
Sora's not here right now. Aw.
I just saw it is so good.
We said
Room
I'll talk
Factory
about
is
the
so
brain rot
good.
starting early.
Not like you
This
do
is what we
now.
were talking about. Yes.
What happened? What happened in between?
Yes. The brain rot gets worse as we
Nix
go
is
on.
probably
Don't
in
worry.
sleep. Nix is probably in bed. What
My
happened in
only
between?
favorite
That was
one
when
would be
Astra
Pio
like,
Fiore
is this a
and Love and
husband?
Deep Space.
Yeah, is
Pio
this
Fiore
a
and Love and Deep Space are
husbando?
good games. I didn't enjoy the first Pio Fiore.
God,
I had
abandon
beef with
you.
Yang. I had huge beef with Yang.
I still have huge beef.
Void Bear says,
Kidnaps
hello,
you.
woman. Hello?
Stabs through
I come to
you.
say one thing.
He
is this what
stabs
I'm saying?
through you.
Okay, after forged to the fires of Edelgard.
You met Maury.
I was-
You know what?
I was-
Actually, yes, I blame
forged
Maury.
in the fire of
This is
Edelgard
Maury's
discourse.
fault. This is not my fault.
am
I never
Edelgard-
did shit.
I'm not an Edelgard
This
defender.
isn't me.
I am
Every
a
new
flawed.
slide,
I am a
Astra
flawed
finds knew
enjoyer.
what
I will
happened.
forever be.
I knew what happened.
Oh, that was it. I will always
Why
be
am
a
I so
flawed
diff? You can't
enjoyer.
just blame Maury for everything. He's from hell.
I was fighting.
He's
people
from
who were
hell. That
Edelgard defenders
instantly
left and
makes
right
it
because I was like, I
okay.
do not appreciate. Listen, she's hot. She's insanely hot. I will not follow a dictator. You can lock me in a cage. You cannot sink the entire country into a dictatorship.
Still stand by that. Still stand by
You
that.
can lock me in a cage all
Amnesia
you want. but you
memories,
cannot
Toma
sink
could
the
lock me
entire
in a
country
cage.
into a dictatorship. Exactly.
I
Priorities.
draw the
have my
line.
priorities
I
straight.
draw the
I am
line at
working for the people.
dictatorship. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I love female Byleth. I love all female MCs. Dude, female Robin. I
Crazy
love
take.
female Robin.
It's
I like
still
female
a
Byleth
take.
too, but like
Listen,
female Robin was my
you can lock
you ever
me
played
in a
Danganronpa?
cage all
Yes,
you want.
do.
I draw the
play
line
all three
at.
Danganronpa games.
I draw
love
the
them.
line at
But if I have to pick
dictatorships.
between Danganronpa and Zero Escape, I would pick Zero Escape. Ooh, are you gonna play horror games? Yes, I love action survival horror games. I don't like pure horror. I like it when I can
That's
run
not
around
true.
and
I
scream
do
fuck
like
you
pure-
and then
pure
shoot
horror.
zombies. Or
I do
really
like survival
it
horror
when
more than I will
I'm a
say.
little bit of a masochist in that sense where sometimes when I get really, really scared, I start like trembling. I start trembling and I like really like the rush of adrenaline that you get. A little bit of an adrenaline junkie. I'm a little bit of an adrenaline junkie. But yeah, second favorite, Rune Factory. I love Rune Factory. I played
Looks at Amnesia the bunker.
Which one was the one on the DS? I think it was
I'll
two.
get back to
I played
it.
2 and then I played 4 and then I played 5. I didn't like 5
Yeah,
that much.
Rune
I'm so
Factory
excited
4.
to play Guardians of Azuma tomorrow. That's what we're gonna be playing tomorrow, by the way. I'd love to see you interpret the Chilla's art games. Oh, the Chilla art games are so scary though. Oh, maybe
I
will
played
play them.
Chilla's art.
I'll play any new ones that come out. I don't want to go through any old ones because I already know what happens to them. You know.
You play
Have you
Silent Hill
played Silent Hill?
Faster?
No, I
I
have
don't
not.
remember.
I
I
just realized
did.
you're streaming on
I
TikTok.
did
Yes,
play.
I
I think
am.
that
I
was
am,
before
Hazel,
you
but,
joined. That
you
was
know,
before you joined. I
it's
played it
the
the moment it
format on
came
TikTok.
out. I'm probably
The
gonna
reason
play
why I stream on TikTok is
Townfall.
because I know
I'm
that
probably
there are a lot
gonna
of people
play
who
it
don't
like a
Twitch,
couple
so
weeks after though.
I stream there.
When
but,
you're
like,
like,
the
"Thank
format
you,
is
dirty
so
girl."
hard, and I don't like the format, but there's nothing I can do about it, right?
Okay, guys, I do remember how to make
so,
the
yeah,
dragon.
Rune Factory. I love that game. Who did I
I
marry?
did in fact remember how
Who
to
did I
make the
marry?
dragon.
Who did I marry for? I married Dillis. I married the horse guy.
I'm gonna do it
and
like a
then
live
in 5, I
origami.
married the
Well, not
blacksmith. I forgot his
fully.
name. It starts with an M, I think.
Well, I had
And
to
can't
look
wait
up
to
a
see.
little
I
bit,
have been
but-
avoiding all information
Little
about the
messy.
bachelors
Not
in
as
Guardians
good
of
as when I
Azuma.
made it before.
So I'm so excited to see who I'm gonna marry in that one. we're on the hunt.
I ended up marrying that one-eyed guy.
Town or whatever. I'm on the hunt for
The
a
one with
husband,
the
guys.
stunning
That's our main
gun.
priority.
Make a star. It's kind of hard too.
Who is your bachelor and star dude? This is a make or break question. So it was Sebastian. It was Sebastian.
It still
I
is
was
Sebastian
really-
until he gave me the ick.
Okay, how old was I when I played Stardew? Can I use age to justify this? I was like 17. I was like his whole nobody gets me attitude. I was like, oh, but I can get you. I can.
Being 17, Astra, does not save you from that because I'm 24 right now and you're still like this. You're still like
Get you.
this.
I can understand you. I can fix
You're
you.
still like this.
I could fix you. Are you going to play Love in Deep Space? I already play Love in Deep Space. I don't know if I'm going to stream
At
my Love in Deep Space gameplay
24,
because
you're
I don't exactly
still
know
like
what I'm
this. You're
going
never
to,
better than anything you did when you were 17,
I'm already
girl.
level 80 in the game, so I don't really see a point. Have you ever watched Noragami? Yes. My friend also said I'm a sub girly. Nobody's surprised. Yeah, I mean, we need a tour. I have all of the Caleb cards except for the flower.
Yeah,
and
I don't have all the
Valentine's
Caleb
Day
cards
banner one,
anymore.
because I'm a free to play. No, sorry, I'm not free to play. I buy the monthly pass. That's all I buy. I don't buy the actual like kits. So those are the only two that I'm missing for Caleb. Oh, yes.
What else
I
is
mentioned this
there?
yesterday. Favorite Ultimate game? Colorix Atlas. I love the concept. I love that there's action. I
What
love
else is
there's
there? And then this was, I think, the last slide, and then these
Guys,
are the
before
credits.
we do this, I'm gonna take a break. I need to refill on my honey lemon water.
Oh yeah, this was when I did take breaks, and then I stopped doing
my
that for
dislikes.
some reason.
I don't like. Maybe I'll go back there real quick, by the way, before we start. I don't like medium rare steak. I eat my steak well done. Like,
Where are we? Here we are.
okay,
Look, I still stand by most of these picks. I'm not gonna keep playing the video because this is like, you guys have heard me talk about this 24/7. Why is there a -2? What's a -2 here? What's a -2? What's a -2? What's -2? The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse have not changed since then. Slow walkers, sorry, not star. Oh, the steak. Well, you know, the steak thing is well done steak. What's wrong with that? I stand by these takes. Anyways, hold on. Let me show you guys this. Okay, see? I filled in another one. This is what I used to fold. I used to fold like tons of these when I was growing up. I used to fold tons of these when I was growing up. I had like a whole drawer full of them. I even had like this used to be in my binder. I used to carry this around just like in my thing. It wasn't paper cranes. It was a dragon. I folded paper dragons. What is that Eevee thingy? This is an Eevee, like it was a Gundam. It was basically like it was like a baby's Gundam. Flesh Astra jump scare. Cry about it. These are my gamer gloves, by the way. They're not here to like hide my identity. They're my gamer gloves. They're because I have tendonitis. I'll fold one live. I'll fold one live right now. But here, I'm gonna do this. Opera video capture device. We're gonna make this small, and then we'll keep playing this.
I have my honey lemon water
So
on
you
deck
guys can
for
see
my this is the court of Astra. This is the court of Astra where people are going to have to where people are going to have to hold on. Right. Where people are going to have to try their best not to roast me. Hi, Sigma.
It's like so yeah, it's like
Thank you
Subway
so
Surfers
much.
in the
Welcome.
corner.
Thanks for
It's like
dropping by.
it's like the folding
Thank you
paper
for dropping
dragon.
by.
In the
It was
corner.
honey lemon. Yes, yes. I've been drinking more honey lemon these days because for my throat. But yes, first,
Yeah, I stopped
let's
doing
go through
that
the first
for a
holy
while.
four because you know
Get a crush on Shadow, the
it's been
hedgehog.
going
Yes,
great. I've been roasted.
You know why?
People have
He
been
was an
making
edgy
onion
fuck.
jokes
That's
at
why.
me. Well, not making onion joke. I was the one who called him an onion. To be fair, but you know.
By the way,
I was
your
the one who called them an
species
onion.
name is
Now people are
technically
making
the
onion jokes.
Starians, not the onions.
All right, let's go through the holy four.
Not
Holy four.
Pete, but he
Holy four. I was gonna put holy
okay,
trinity,
man.
but there are four
The
of them.
court of
So I was like,
Astra
okay,
was
what
corrupt
is like
since
a
the
four
beginning.
thing?
Yeah.
I couldn't think of one, so here we are. Yes, Kay, these are my hear me outs. So
Four
first one,
horsemen
I'm
of
sure a lot of
Astra's
people who
heart.
follow me on
That's what
TikTok
we
would know
ended
this one.
up
Takutsi from Haikyuu. I started liking him. I don't even remember.
I thought
it was
Gojo
season
was
4.
past.
It was when
No,
season 4
it's
came
not.
out. And
No, he's not.
sorry. It was when
my
season 2 came out,
Twitter
and he was trying
feed
to be the
begs to
captain.
differ.
And I was like,
my
oh,
Twitter
this guy
feed
is-
of Gojo
the four
art
horse-
begs to differ.
No, the apocalypse. The four horsemen of Astra's heart, more like. The four horsemen of Astra's heart. No, I was like, wow, this guy he has a mouth on him, but he's hardworking, and he's genuinely trying to help his like horrible underclassmen.
There
I was like, all
like a term
right,
for
I'm
this.
sold.
I don't
He
know
is the
origami
OG.
term, I
Yes,
just
he is
know
the OG. Well,
origami.
actually, the OG. The actual OG is number 2, Crom. He was my first
was the
ever
true
like
OG.
very serious fictional.
played
I make it
Three
sound like I'm
Houses
actually
before
delusional,
Awakening. I
but he
played
was like my
Awakening
first
before Three
very
Houses.
serious fictional.
I played
crush. Crom is the
Awakening.
one over here at the
Awakening was
bottom,
my
by the way.
first Fire
I'm
Emblem
kind of covering
game.
him. Hold on, let me see if I can move.
Awakening was my first true
Hold on.
Fire
I can't
Emblem.
move. Hold on. How do I? Here, if I come here, yes, he's right here. He's right down here. This is Crom, and he is from Fire Emblem Awakening, and he was my first.
Who would you
ever,
assign?
like,
That's a good
super serious
question.
fictional crush.
That's a good
And I
question.
have a funny story about this actually.
I don't know
I was a
actually.
child actor growing
I
up,
don't remember what
and
they are again.
I-
There's like hunger.
I just noticed the yellow in your. Yes, I went through this earlier during the
What is
monologue.
it?
I guess you weren't there at the time, Bunny.
Hunger,
yeah, I have
wrath,
puffs of yellow at the back of
hunger.
my hair. It's nice, isn't it?
What is it?
But yeah,
Crom
I-
over
I
Hector.
was a child
Hector
actor
over
growing up.
Crom.
And there was this one time
Hector
when I
is
auditioned
too
for a
much of
role,
a meathead.
had to be very,
too
very
much of a
excited. And I had to be
meathead.
very glad
Hector
to see
can go with
something. It was a thing.
Hector can
And
go with Lynn.
my mom,
Lynn can have
and I made it to the last round of
I
auditions,
don't
and my
want
mom
Hector.
was there with me as we were doing the audition with the director. And
I was
the director
Sylvain, your
"Can you be a
past
little bit more,
love
like,
because
deliberate?" And
because
I
I
was like, well,
liked him for a
like,
good
how?
while.
Like, sure, I can try. And my
I liked
mom
him for a
says,
good
"Just pretend that
while,
what they're
but,
holding is
like,
Crom. They're holding Crom.
Lynn is overall.
I got the role. I got the role.
Because if I had to pick one, if I
got the
actually
role
had
in
to
the
pick
end.
one out of all Fire Emblem
that
characters,
he
it would
is
be
my
Crom.
first ever
No
serious
doubt it
fictional
would be
crush.
Crom.
It is Crom from Fire Emblem.
Finally,
I did.
home.
I got the role. And my
That's good,
acting when I
Nick.
saw
Go to bed
Crom
now.
was so genuine and so real. Sorry, when I pretended that as if they were holding Crom was so genuine and so real that you know what? I got hired.
Famine,
right?
disease,
He's also a
war,
prince.
death.
He's also
Okay.
a prince.
Famine?
He's a green flag. He's the greenest flag in this
War,
entire
I
universe, I'll
would
be
say
honest
it's
with you.
Crom
Right.
because Crom was
They say
involved in a
2D
lot
men
of
can't help
wars.
you in real life. So real, bud.
Disease?
So real.
Leon, because he deals with the
Number
bio,
3,
the
I mentioned him a
bio,
few times.
bio,
Caleb,
bio,
from Love and Deep Space. He's currently my Twitter manager.
bioterrorists.
The story with Caleb is that
Famine?
I saw his trailer. I knew that he was going to be a love interest. I saw a lot of people
don't
online having a
know.
discourse over whether or not he was going to be a love interest. I knew he was going to be a love interest because, you know, he's too pretty. He was too pretty to not be one. But I was like, okay, I have
think
played so many
Famine
Ultimate
would
games
go
with the,
towards
I only see
Takutsi
you
probably,
like a sibling
and
trope.
then
we knew that they weren't
Death
related.
would go to Caleb
I think
because
we get it,
Caleb
but
has
now I see
killed
why everyone-
people.
Right? Yes.
Crom's a good pick
yes,
for
Kay?
war. He committed war
And
crimes.
at
He
first
did
I was like,
commit
okay,
war crimes,
he's probably
but
going to
that's
be like
okay.
the I only see you as
Okay.
a younger sibling, like a younger sister
we
trope.
forgive that.
And I played so many Ultimate games with
I'll
that
turn
exact
a
trope. And it
blind
always
eye to
pisses me
that.
off because I'm just like, well,
Yeah,
I have to
that was
convince
actually
you
pretty
to not
easy.
see me as a younger sister. Right? But then his trailer dropped and he was like the obsessive type. And he was like it wasn't the I'm gonna sister zone you type. It's the I've always loved you more than just the quote unquote family that you call us. And I was like, oh, Oh.
Oh yeah, and then I was fucked.
And then in the trailer,
Everyone
there
has
was the whole
killed
line
people
about how
except
he was just like, oh, do you remember when there was
All
a
right,
cat?
and then when you
came
get to
try
this
run away?
point, because
I
this
put
is
a
what
bell
you
on
do
that
when you're at a
cat,
paper
and then
crane.
it never tried to
right?
run away again. I
Usually
was
when
just
you do a
like,
paper crane, you would also
nice.
fold this part
I want
up.
that bell. Put that bell on me,
You
please.
want here? Let me snooze this. 'Cause I'm probably
I was
gonna
loving
end
Caleb
soon.
since launch. Raph was my feeling until he came
You
back.
would-
Until
you
I
would
said he'd come
fold
back and no
this
one believed me.
down.
Really?
Fold the top
I
part
did
down
not
like
think I would like him.
this.
Is the thing. My main thing with Caleb is I didn't think that I would like him, and because
would
I
kinda-
thought that Infold was
kinda
really going
push
to go with
this
the I only
open,
see you as a sibling
and then,
trope.
like,
and his
shove
entire route
this
is going to be about
inward.
trying to convince him to see me as something other than a sibling. And I don't want to put in that work, you know. If you only see me as a sister, you see me as a sister. But like, he never saw YN as he never saw MC as a sister, and I was like, nice. For me, it's Raphael and Caleb. Very close though. Those are good. Those are really good picks, guy. My until Caleb came, it was Zayn. I really like the childhood friends trope. Is that the next slide? Is that the next slide? Yes, it is. Okay. The next slide, I'm going to talk a little bit
Oh,
about
the
the
next
tropes.
slide is my favorite tropes, but like you guys
Number
know
4,
that.
the final one of the holy, the
We
four
played Final
horsemen,
Fantasy
the four
Tactics.
horsemen
Sounds
of
like you'd
Astra's
love
heart.
some characters.
I'm still
I
at
have
Term.
not
I'm still at
actually.
Term next.
I have been thinking
I don't
about
even-
it because
I
I've
don't
heard
understand
that
why
it's a
that's
lot
love
like
trope.
Fire
Okay, like you're seeing
Emblem.
his family. End of story.
Yeah, and then you have like this like
think-
basically this like kind of
I
folded
think
up
the reason
diamond
why
here.
is because I think the reason why I like Caleb specifically, and it might be the reason why people like that family trope, is that they want someone who understands them so well.
It is like
almost
Subway
family.
Surfers in the
Do you know
corner.
what that makes? Does that make
Me
sense? Buddy?
folding stuff in the corner.
They
like
want
Subway
someone that like understands them so well and
Is
so
anyone actually
thoroughly.
looking at the
And
Subway Surfers,
A
or
lot
are
of
they
times
watching
those
the
people
actual
are like
video
your childhood
more?
friends or like your family.
Mom is a tank.
And-
What do you want from me?
like
I was
someone
3
who's
years
basically like
old.
family to you. I think that's
Let
why
a
so many people like
3-year-old girl be. She thought that
Yes,
she
baby.
thought that a train
baby.
was a valid crush.
Nope, the mic is not picking her up right now.
You tell that to everyone one time, and as suddenly
Yeah, I
that's
guess-
all
so
they
I
could
don't-
ever
I don't
mention.
get the idea of starting
God
out as
damn it,
familial
man.
love. The thing with Caleb is that it was never a
Subway
familial love. I get what you
Surfers.
mean though.
Hi,
I
next,
don't
up
like the trope
here.
where they like initially see you as familial
Who is
love.
Leon S.
and then,
Kennedy
yes,
from
Leon,
Resident
they
Evil?
initially see you as familial love, and then you have to
I'm
like
looking,
convince
but I
them to
can't
not see you.
fall
That pisses
along
me off.
dragging me.
One of the
Maybe I'll do
dating
this,
sims that I played,
maybe
the
I'll do
phone
this
one
another
of
day. Just
yes, Evie.
give the, like a good.
Can you guys hear
what's it
her?
called? Since
Give me a meow if you guys can hear her.
earlier.
But yeah, the
Earlier,
reason why
because I was like, I
is
was
because I
folding
played the phone
paper
game.
dragon.
I
was showing how to
oh,
fold
you guys
this
can't hear
paper
her.
dragon.
Great. Yeah, not sailing Caleb. Yeah,
This is a bannable offense,
The reason
yeah.
why, it is a very big trope because one of the phone games that I played, I think it was Ikemen Sengoku.
And
that
then
one
what you would
is-
do once you have this,
that one
you would
is-
fold this upwards.
I forgot his name. Was it Hideyoshi? It was
Dragon
Hideyoshi. And he had a big like you have to convince him that you're not actually like a sister to him.
I'm sorry, I was
And
looking at the
just
better
like, I
Astra,
can't deal
I
with
saw
this dude. I
Thomas
spent
the
a whole month
Tank
playing his
Engine,
route,
that's
those games, you have to
crazy.
spend like the entire month going through the route. I was so pissed off the entire time. And the payoff for when he finally sees you as something other than a sibling, not even that good.
Oh yeah, that was Hideyoshi from
Okay,
Gimen Sengoku.
the final one of the four horsemen. I guess you guys can hear her. I guess Nick's idea is gonna go in. Yes, sweetheart, he's gonna go in. Or you guys are gonna have to fight. You guys are gonna have to fight to get the meow redeemed for Evie.
Oh,
You're
Nix's
gonna fight
idea
to
of the
get the
meow
redeem.
redeem, it really stuck
But yeah,
around.
when well, okay,
She
last
didn't
one.
even
Leon Kennedy.
know!
He's a.
That's like
Need
solo
I
leveling the
introduce him
sister,
truly?
true.
I mean, I was ready to fight Ada long off. I was ready to fight Ada. I don't care if people think she's hot. She is hot, but Leon belongs to me. Okay, Leon belongs to me. All right,
Yeah,
let's go to the
I
past
was a
ones
yandere
because I'm
even
sure
back
these are the
then.
ones that you guys have the most questions about.
I was a yandere even back then. You know what? I think it was you guys. You guys truly changed
Cops are
me.
bad
In the
besides
vlog, she
him.
did that count. But no!
He's a secret agent now though. So like, is he even a cop? Is he even a cop if he's a secret agent?
Oh,
If he's
this
a
was
secret
before
government agent?
9 was even
Yeah,
announced.
past loves.
This was
I
before
mentioned this
9
yesterday.
was even
Not one
announced.
from
Before we even knew
Baby.
Leon was coming back.
The one
oh my
that really
god,
got
Astra,
me was
baby
when
Astra,
he-
you have so much
when
to learn.
Lucifer shows up.
Your
to
Leon
save
obsession
you
was still with you
from
even back then.
Levi's
Oh
crash
yeah.
out.
It was there
And
since the beginning, man.
I was like, and Mama was like, if I can't get to you next time, just die. I'm the only one that can protect you. And I was like, damn. That's kind of
I still thought that was cute. I still thought that was cute.
just
How
like,
did we
oh,
change you?
if I can't make it to you next time,
you
come on,
guys,
just
listen.
stop.
I was a normal
That's the one
person
that's-
with a
it's 'cause-
normal
it's
life
'cause-
and
it's
normal
'cause Kat was here
opinions, and then
yesterday,
I went.
and Kat
I
already saw
became
that
this.
yesterday.
I
And
became
mentioned it
this
yesterday,
instead.
and I got bullied for a long. If you look in the art Discord server, you can see Kato drew like a bunch of moments from
Only
yesterday's stream.
Leon can. That's crazy. Because you
Number
guys
two
made
of my
fun
past
of my
loves, Claude Von
Leon
Regan.
love,
Claude,
and you guys
very
kept
cool.
rage
I
baiting
can't
me.
get over the fact
I think
that
it's
a lot of
you
people see him as like a
guys.
good guy in Three Houses when a lot of people, when realistically he's more of a, I wouldn't say
Right?
he's,
And
he's
you
better
have
than
this,
Edelgard.
like, very
he's
thin
better than,
little
he's better than
piece.
Edelgard of trying to be a dictator.
And
He's
you
better than
bring
Dimitri
its
in terms of
neck
his
up.
murderous
You
crash
choose
out,
one
but he's
side to
still
be
not
its
like the
neck.
golden
I
boy.
usually
He's a morally
pick
great
like the
character.
more perfect side to be its
It's
neck.
like you should be
and
mine
the
or no
more
one gets it.
perfect,
Exactly.
the
Yeah.
imperfect side to be its tail.
Yes, Bust. No,
Fold it
Etchen,
up
Edelgard
like
is
you
a
are a fake
dictator.
paper
No, we don't support dictators here.
You
Like I
guys do
said,
yourself,
lock
dude.
me in a
No,
cage all
that's
you
you
want.
guys.
Don't lock the country in a dictatorship.
And then you would
Etchen supports
fold.
women's wrongs.
You'd fold
Okay,
it like
number
this,
3,
but you would
Sylvain.
fold it extra long
Sylvain
instead of
was
like
an interesting one. I didn't like him at first because I thought he was like a playboy, and I really don't like it when
would
Fire Emblem does
fold
like the
his
playboy type.
depth
And
and his
then,
it
and
back
then,
up.
and then he was a
Make a
playboy
head.
with depth. That's all it took. He had depth. He had a brooding side. And I was like, nice.
And then you would fold it for the legs.
I can accept that then. I can accept you being a playboy if you're a brooding playboy with depth.
This
The
is
whole
why I
reason
would
Dr. House time-
smash
it is-
7.
It is very real. Astra is possessive in a way. Don't do to others what you do to me. Exactly. Yeah. When I realized Sylvain had like depth, I was like, damn, nice. Smash.
Adds in 2 minutes.
He was my pick. He was the one that I married in Edelgard's route because I
didn't have access to Claude or
I
Dimitri.
don't know. I didn't support Edelgard. I did. Obviously, when I played Edelgard's route, I wanted to do it for the story, and I wasn't happy with her actions. I thought about marrying her at first, but I was just like, ugh, but I don't want to marry a dictator. All right,
Shut up. You're wrong.
He's from
Sylvain is a
Magic
bad
Kaito
boy with
1412.
depth.
That is a.
If you like emo boys,
I
what do you
really
think of
like Phantom
Sasuke?
Thief style
I'm
characters.
sorry.
That's the
I
big
don't
reason I
happen
like
to
them. I
like
like
emo
playful
boys
Phantom
who
Thief style
murder
characters.
half of their
Those are
family.
big-
Who, sorry.
Those get me really good.
Who, listen.
Number 5.
I
Gojo.
like
Okay, you
emo
call me basic
boys
for
who
this.
are emo
Gojo?
but still love the person
There's
that
a
they
story
love.
with Gojo
Sasuke
that I
almost
don't know
killed
if
the
anyone
girl
from
that
my
he
old TikTok
loved.
streams remembers this because this happened back then. My mom watches anime, like similar to how she started
Right.
watching MSI.
You have
because of me.
this, and then you have the
She
tail.
also
So what you would do with the tail?
She also started watching anime with
Megumi?
me. And
Megumi
she
from
watched Jujutsu
JJK?
Kaisen, and I
Oh, yeah,
watched
Megumi
Jujutsu-
from
Hi,
JJK
Rain.
was cute.
Hello. Kaito's based. Yes, Nix is right.
Gojo
Kaito
was
is based.
hotter.
She
We
started
trying to
watching
make
anime
like
with
a
me.
little thing
And
and would squish and fold it.
I watched a little bit of Jujutsu Kaisen before like she caught up with me and we started watching it together. And I pointed at the screen when Gojo when Gojo does like I think it was like episode 7 or something like that. I remember episode
I'm not
7.
either.
He like takes off his
I
blindfold
think
and
it's
the
an
eyes are so
issue
pretty
if
and he
half
does
the
it
world
like-
is not
He's in the
convinced that you
Hollow
love
scene.
your
It was
wife.
the one where he was fighting. I forgot his name. Dogo.
Did he
I
love her?
pointed at the
Yes, he
screen
did.
and I was like, Mom, I'm gonna
What a
marry this
UDS.
guy.
He's cute.
And my mom like looked at me
He's too good boy,
and then she
though.
kind of looked at Gojo.
You're just too much of a good boy.
And she was like, Astra, do you really think that he's going to be loyal to you? She was like, I don't know if you want to date someone like that, Astra. He's not going to be loyal. And I was like, Mom? And then she was like, but also, I was like, Mom, surely he's going to be loyal to me. And my mom was like, Astra, I don't think he would date you. And I was like,
Momster did not think Gojo
Mom,
would date me.
what are we calling her? Are we calling her Momstra? Momstra?
Oh, this
Momstra
is when we coined the
ruthless.
term
She is
Momstra,
ruthless.
too.
Momstra is
Ta-da!
insanely ruthless.
There we go. A dragon.
She was like, I
Done.
don't know if she would date you. He
A
would date you,
second one
Astra.
to
He
be
wouldn't
its
be loyal
friend.
and he wouldn't date you. It's that simple. And I was like, damn, Mom. And
W Momstra moment is insane.
I was like, are you guys going to say
What do you
this
think
to your
about
daughter?
Gaja Levy? I actually really like them. But he really redeemed himself. Wait a minute, you like Thomas the Tank Engine? Yes, I was 3 years old. I was 3 years old. We've been over this several times. Yes, Dragon D's. Take a close up of it for Discord. Okay, I will. Hi, Trevo. Hi, Trevo. Is this your first time seeing my new model, Trevo? This is my new model. Do you like her? Do you like her? You better be nice to her. She's so pretty. We are faced with a choice. We are faced with a real choice. It's a really cool model. Thank you. You know what? Let's go raid Coco again. Because Coco is having a partner push right now. Coco's having a partner push right now, so I really want to go support her for that. I really, really want to go give her a support for that one because I really do want her to hit partner. She really deserves it. So I think I want to. What do you think of Geto and Gojo? Gojo smash, Geto also smash, but like not his evil form, not evil Geto. A partner push, one might say a PP. Yes, we must go raid Coco because she's having her partner push. So are there specific? Yes, there are. It is 6 streams across 2 months. For having over 75 concurrent viewerships. She is currently at 60. Hopefully we can push that over. Thanks for part of the stream I caught. Tomorrow we're playing Helldivers for the first time. We are following Nyx's request. Oh my god, I have to do this fast. All right. We are following Nyx's request because, not Nyx, Mist's request, not Nyx. Nyx is Stone Meisha. No, not yours. Not yours, Mist. We have what's it called? Because Nyx is a Stone Meisha or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. Is it Stone Meisha? I have the game. I bought it. So we're going to go raid Coco right now because it is her partner push. So if you are able to just leave her stream on another window, just keep it tabbed, keep it turned down to volume 1 or something like that. You keep it at 1%, keep everything you know, keep her at 1%, just give her some love, help her complete this partner push, it would be very much appreciated. Look at me shilling her out. Already have Twitch. Okay, man. Make sure you guys go give her a lurk, give her some support. Give her some support, give her some love. Make sure you guys say hi for me. Coco is a wonderful streamer. And also give her a follow, and whenever she has a stream, make sure to lurk around for her. Say hi. Say hi for me. Send love. I really hope she can get this partner push done within the required, what is it, 2 months? 2 months or 3 months? 2 months, 3 months, however long it takes. Just give her some support. Hopefully we can make this work for her. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, okay? Tomorrow we're playing Helldivers 2. And once again, thank you guys for hanging out with me during today's trip down memory lane. She was so baby. Oh my god, she was actually so baby. I'm mildly shocked. Maybe tomorrow we'll do like a closer up of this dragon so that I can show you guys how to fold this thing better. Instead of like a Subway Surfers in the corner. Was anyone actually watching the Subway Surfers in the corner? I don't know. All right. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? For Helldivers 2. All right. See you guys tomorrow, all right?